Okay, hello everyone. We are back this week, trying out a new game. I got this for $7 on Steam, as this title kind of implies. I turned off the music because it was a little bit loud here. I'm just gonna turn that back on. It's got an interesting little soundtrack going to it. Let's see if that kicks on. Yeah, kind of like interesting beats. So, as far as I can tell, this is kind of like a top-down block-based factory game. You've got a bit of like tower defense and also real-time strategy things. So I'm kind of looking forward to trying it out. It seems promising. I've kept myself kind of blind. I only saw the trailer on Steam. I was like, huh, this seems to be interesting. So we're going to just try, I guess we'll load up campaign here to go with. Okay. It's like planets. They can be switched anytime. Okay, so we can start on either planet. I think that we'll go with the left one, SupCom, purple-ish. Older content, the classic experience, more open-ended. Okay, versus newer, more polished, slightly, or mostly linear. Okay. More difficult, higher quality maps and overall experience. Okay. Potentially unbalanced maps and campaign, less polished. Okay. The classic experience, or we go for the newer, more polished stuff. Alright, tell you what. I think that I'll try for, like, the newer, more polished stuff, because it sounds like it's going to be higher quality maps and overall better experience. They've probably gone through the development cycle a couple times, streamlined some things. We'll try for that one. It's nice that they include like old legacy content in it, just giving you like the choice between, hey, which one do you want to do? I'm assuming this is the two campaigns I think I've heard people talking about. So we'll try Erikir, I think it's called, Erikir. I'm still not sure if this game is pronounced like Mindustry, or what. Yeah. All right, so we have our planet here. That audio is, hang on, just gonna edit that sound a little. It's just a little loud. I'll just drop it down like, I don't know, 5% more and see if that... I haven't touched these, so I'm hoping these won't be deafening. If anyone in chat wants to let me know if it is too loud or whatnot, please tell me. Okay, so we'll go back here for campaign. All right, so we got a hexagon world looking thing here. There's the hexagon star. That's a satellite or something. Can we move? No? Okay. There's the other planet over there. All right, so I'm guessing that... Okay, the onset. Threat level low, enemy base. Don't see anything else we can really do. Asteroids about, I think that's either asteroids or a space station. Hard to say at this point. We've got our star here. We'll just go ahead and get started. Okay, you can switch between planets. Ah, that's what they mean by swap anytime. Okay, so yeah, you can go and a bunch of locked areas over here. Interesting. Ground 0, threat level low, or we can go for enemy base. Okay, well, we were gonna start with this one. Looks like it's a little smaller rather than Serpula, which looks larger. So let's hope that we'll get where we want to go sooner. Change icon. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. I don't know what that's for. I'm assuming, like, once you set up a base, then maybe it keeps it there, and you're able to, like, make multiple bases and, like, rotate between areas. Tech tree and stuff. Core bastion, core of the base, armored. Once destroyed, the sector's lost. Okay. Water and sand. Okay, so we got some stuff here, I guess. This is planet specific, it looks like. Okay, yeah, so we have different things over here. Ground 0. I'm guessing a bunch of these will unlock tech tree stuff. I'm just messing around with this right now. I will actually start the mission in a second. Okay. Duo, a mechanical drill, hopper, and whatnot. Okay, so do we get those on the other world as well? Let's just hop in here and see what this is. Okay. We drop in, okay. Ooh, okay, we're at this little hover tank looking thing. All right, click to mine. Okay. All right. Okay. Interesting. We're just mining beryllium here, I guess. Scroll and zoom out. All right. Can I free cam around? Oop. Oh, I can right-click on stuff. Oh, that's... Hang on, what? Okay, so if I right-click, it marks it for, like, deletion, and then just zaps with laser? Okay. View information by selecting it in the build menu. Okay. This... It's beryllium over here. Is this a build menu? Where's that build menu? Schematics, database, planet. All right, well, we'll find that in a second. Let's just keep mining some beryllium for now. Okay, open the tech tree. Oh, okay, so if we click and hold it... Okay, so it does lock on, and we can just kind of move around and it leashes. That's interesting. Okay. A little bit tedious having to, like, click each and every block like that, but I assume there's going to be some automation stuff we don't have to worry about. Okay, on the tech tree, research, then place a turbine condenser. Okay, so we're going to go research. We got beryllium, and we have water and sand apparently already. So we get a plasma bore, a duct, and a turbine condenser. Generator power, okay, place on vents, produce a small amount of water. Okay, so we'll get some of that. And I'm assuming water and like sand and stuff. Production of refined materials and cooling. Okay, so you get a little bit of a production chaining already on. Let's research this. Beryllium seems to be our initial like research resource and stuff. Okay, so these all have prerequisites somehow, but they're all based off of our bastion. Cool. We'll just close out of this and say, okay, place a turbine condenser. All right. That's our core bastion, which we can't build, although we are still mining beryllium right now. Okay, so these are different menus over here in the bottom right corner. It's a little bit cut off in the bottom of my screen there, but it should be fine. See, so we'll put a turbine condenser down here. Yep, I can snap on the one spot. Okay. Let's right-click, get rid of that. Okay. Research and place a plasma bore. Okay. Let's open the tech tree again and find that. Looks like this thing, 9 beryllium. Okay, yoink. So, shows our total resources top left corner. A little bit cut off by my screen thing, but that should be all right. I'm just gonna play by the way the tutorial wants. So we're gonna go with a plasma bore, which should be I guess this is mining? Doesn't actually give me indication of what these are. So we just got circle menu, we've got, looks like, I guess, drill menu, and then we've got our power pole thing. So yeah. But one of these down here-ish, I think. No, that's a turbine condenser. I have the wrong menu. Okay. Plasma bore will go here. All right. Power the plasma bore. Okay. Research and connect a beam node. All right. Interesting. It's kind of teaching me through how these things go. Beam node transmits powers to other blocks orthogonally. Okay. I don't know what direction orthogonal is, so stores a small amount of power. Okay, so it's got a little capacitance. We'll just research that. And then should be under power, so we'll put a beam node. Okay. Looks like that's transmitting power on the grid, if I had to guess. Yeah, okay. All right, that's what it means by orthogonally. So it comes out of here, and then it comes down to here, and there's probably like a little bit of, yeah, there's a little power stored inside that thing. So you get 1K of whatever. All right, drill speed is that. You get power coming out of this. Okay, so depending how much power you take, you can send it to different stuff. That's nice. Like if your power gets interrupted for like a second or so, then this thing doesn't immediately just drop down. That's kind of a cool way to add capacitance. All right, research and place ducts to move my resource from the plasma pore. Okay, so this thing is going to fill up probably with the beryllium that we have here. So let's go ahead and get some ducting going then. All right. A duct router sounds useful. We'll just grab that while we're here along with a bridge. We've got enough beryllium, I think, for it. So yeah. All right, conveyor belts and stuff. Everyone's going to compare this game to Factorio. I kind of heard that. Ooh, I can just shoot my laser anywhere. That's kind of nice. Ew. All right, we have other resources over here. Graphite. Or is that graphite? Graphitic. Okay, I assume that makes graphic. Wait, so we're going to get some ducts set up. We got a duct router, which if I remember right is a splitter. So, ooh, okay. Mouse wheel, we'll scroll that. So let's see. If we go like this, click and drag, then like this. Yeah, okay, so that's how that works. Cool. Expand, place more plasma bores and use beam nodes to, okay. Ducts to support them. Mine 200 beryllium. Oh, well, we just used a whole bunch of that up. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get some mining set up then. We can use this here because we already have power on that. You do another one here. Okay. So that's a good way to do like a little node thing. So that mines from this wall. We can probably set up another one down here like this. I think. Is there a better way of doing this? Probably not. Unless I get sneaky with this, but I'm not entirely sure how I'd do that. So if I do one here. Okay, so I can't put it over here. And there's a max range too, so we'll have to take that into account. If I go like that, then like we'll need it to be here-ish, or is it just where the laser touches? Oh yeah, right, we need to set up the piping on these, so let's try doing that. And we'll do like that, and then we'll go down like here. Go. Okay. And that all seems to connect, I think. Does that work like that? I'm not sure if I did that right or not. I think that goes that away. So let's see. Is there a way to remove something here? Yeah, okay, so we right-click that. It seems to do a thing. Did I bridge that somehow, or... Oh, I did bridge that somehow. How did I... Okay. So we'll just get rid of that then. I just want to make a merge here. So let's do a router like this. I think that's how you do these, right? We'll just send you down into there, you down into there, and then you should all be able to, like, group together here-ish, I think. Assuming I'm doing this right, we're going to find out in a sec. Apparently not. Whoops. Okay, is there a way to merge things? Let's find out. Let's see. A router distributes items equally across... Ah, okay. Except from the back, can be configured as an item sorter. Okay. But we can make... Okay, so we can do T intersections like that. Maybe we'll just set up like this. And that should actually work. No. Oh, okay, that did something. We'll just get rid of these, I guess. Can I just... Okay, so I can just carve that all up. Cool. I'll figure out how to do ducting at some point. If we just do that. Okay, that's all merged into one. That's merged into one. If we just go like that. Okay, that works now. I don't know why it didn't work before. I must have somehow accidentally set a bridge up. I'm not sure if there's a automatic way of doing that. Okay, so you can just like right-click and that sets a delete zone. More complex blocks require graphite. Set up plasma boards to mine graphite. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, wow. You are really zippy in this thing. Okay, so it's like invisible wall here, or it's just like a tutorial area. I can't tell. Let me just check, make sure the audio is capturing right on this. It is, right? Y'all can hear it, I think. Yeah, it looks right. Okay. Always a little hesitant when I get a new game. Not sure if I set the capture right or not. Anyways, we're getting some of the beryllium set up here. I think our plasma output is good on this. I don't know exactly how much power these take. I was going to set up this thing, but I'm just going to recycle it for now. There we go. Okay, view information about it. Okay. Selecting the question mark thing in the... Selecting the button at the right. All right, so... Okay, I'm assuming that, like... Okay, duct bridge. Okay, so this gives me, like, the pull-up description of it. That's kind of nice. Okay, building costs, capacity and stuff. All right, so it's a way that you can get things, like, underneath if you want to go under your laser miners or something. Cool. All right, we need to get some stuff over here. There's another steam geyser here that I'm going to try and tap into because I figure I'll need that at some point. Probably make this easier. So a beam node can go this far and connect there. Okay. So then what if we do this, like that far away? Okay, that doesn't connect, but if I do this, that does connect. All right. So let's delete that. Does that connect? Can't tell if I'm able to connect here or not. This is storing power. Does that turn on after? No, it doesn't look like it. Or is it directional? Hang on. No, it doesn't appear to be directional. I'm confused. Because, like, power I'm able to get from here and then split here. I assumed I would be able to, like, because, like, it looks like it clicks together. I thought I'd be able to route power from those. Maybe it's just over here. Okay. Maybe I need something that, like, actually draws power then to run. Let's see, where's our drills? Okay, our plasma bore can be here. What if I set you up like this? Okay, now it actually clicks over. Yeah, it just doesn't project power out in the direction it's not using. That makes sense. We'll set another one of them up like here-ish. There we go. Then I could just route arteries and stuff off of these. We'll just set up like... Yeah, we'll do 2 more over here. And then I guess we'll do like a plasma splitter here. Then something like over here-ish, I guess. And then there. All right, so that's all connected. And then we could just route this all out like this, I think. Kind of do the old click and drag. There we go. So we'll set you up like this. You can go over here-ish. And then these will all go together into one, I think. Oop. Oh, okay. So if I drag over an existing belt, then it invalidates it and it turns into another one. Okay, so that's kind of cool. So we'll just go like this. And then make you go into the thing here. All right, so that all flows the same. So I guess, like, depending how much your belt's capacity fills up, you might have to add, like, secondary belts and stuff. That's cool. All right, so we're getting a bunch of graphite into the core now. I don't know where my total resource... Okay, total resources are at the top, by the looks. All right, so we're just kind of steadily mining stuff up. Very nice. Just set up these things while I'm thinking about it. And, like, kind of understand how the system works. Like that, and then we'll get a power thing that seems to go across here. We will be smart and do this, and then I guess we'll just do another one here. That seems to work. There we go. Everything is powered up, and then we could just route more of these stuffs. Yeah. And that seems to work fine. put you into here, and then you can go up into here. Then you can just, I guess you'll just go over here and then in. Sweet. All right, we got another mine setup. Yippee! This is kind of interesting. Let's see. Begin researching factories. I need the Cliff Crusher and Silicon Arc Furnace. Okay, let's see what those are. So taking a look here, we have the Cliff Crusher. Crushes walls, outputting sand indefinitely. Interesting. Requires power. Efficiency varies based on type of wall. Okay, so I assume we have different wall hardnesses. So some stuff you'll probably not be able to get through. We'll research that. And what was the other thing it wanted me to research? Cliff Crusher and Silicon Arc Furnace. Okay, I think that's what the second one is. Yep, Silicon Arc. All right, there we go. So that probably we had just enough graphite or something for it. Okay, so we got those set up. So let's go ahead and throw down some factory stuff. Silicon Arc Furnace. Need sand and graphite to create silicon. Okay, so we're starting to refine some stuff. I'm assuming that I can probably pull some of this stuff from the core where my inventory storage is. We will find out. Right. Need sand and graphite. So I'm gonna need to get sand from the walls. So let's see. We got a Cliff Crusher, which just goes like this. Just see if there's any difference. Okay, so it depends which stuff is directly in front of it. We'll just set up like two of you over here. Actually, I'm going to be smart and do. I guess it doesn't really matter, but we'll just do this. Set up a power pole between them. Try and be efficient with our stuff. Zap, zap, zap. Can I? Okay, so I can click and drag poles. That's very nice. I'm not sure I wanted that there, actually. I'm just going to recycle that. Yeah. Okay, that looks good there. There we go. So these are now powered and generating sand, I think. We can set that up to go, just have you be like here, and then you can be here and there. All right, that puts sand out like this far. There we go. All fills up nicely. We need to get some factory parts going, so let's get a arc furnace, I guess. We'll put it at the end here on power. There we go. That should be juiced up by that thing. Yep. Looks like it's a little low on power, I think. Or is it just low on water? I can't tell. I don't know how much power this thing takes. Be nice if it told me. Ah, okay, so it does take 360 units. All right, so we might have to shut down some of our stuff over here then. Or run a splice off of somewhere else. And these seem to be providing a lot of power. So what if we just merged our networks like this? We just pull power. Okay. I don't know if that is better or worse now. Do these actually take power? They store a lot of juice either way. I can't tell if... Well, hey, hang on. That looked like it was lower power for a second. All right, it's better now, but I think we still have too much stuff running off it. So I'll probably just like recycle these two, I think. Just do that so we save a little bit of juice. And clean up our mess a little bit. Is that enough power? We can probably do away with like... we'll do away with this one. I don't think we'll need it. Let our deletion rate do its thing. There we go. Clean up our mess a little bit. Just kind of messing around with the inventory stuff. I do like the crunch you get when you take away rocks. It's nice. All right. I don't know if we have enough power still. Have to clean these up as well. Maybe maybe just one Cliff Crusher. That might be it. We're awfully close there. How many of these? This takes 180 and this takes 180. Okay, and so this thing, it needs water, which I think we're supposed to get from the crusher? Crushing sand requires power. No. Plasma bore. Where was it? Something generated water. The turbine. Okay, so if we pull from the turbine then, like down here, I don't know if the ducting does this or not, but we're going to find out. Does that? No, it does not appear to. Okay, needs sand. Okay, so maybe we have to be directly next to it. Let's try that. We'll put you down over like here-ish. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Put you like here. We'll delete you. Then we'll try and get our network all set up on the same thing. I'm not sure if I'm getting power into the actual base itself here or not. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we'll just run weird little circuitry thing over here like so and clean that up because we don't need it. And as well as that. All right, that kind of works. Anyway, so this thing has... Let's see, if I go like this, that'll be here and then down into here. That gives you all the sand you'll need. Okay, how do we get water into you is the question. It needs sand and graphite to create silicon. Or no, it doesn't need water. It needs graphite. That's what I'm missing. Okay, so we'll just take from you over here and just have you run in like this. There we are. And then you should make a little bit. Okay, there we go. Cool. Your power requirements seem fine. You do take quite a bit of juice, though. Like, if you take a look at this, its peak use is 360 power units a second. And each of our power supplies are, like, turbine condenser things here. These only output 180, so really 2 of these is all we're able to run these with. But if we tap over here with this thing and then get all of our power on the same network, see if I do this like so, I think I can just, yeah, that looks about right. All right, that's all juicing into here. I think that all works on the same network. I don't know if that all works on the same network, so we're just gonna add this into our wirings and stuff and make sure. Yeah. This is gonna look a little scuffed, but it'll work in a second. Actually, I can do this better looking. Yeah. Just delete these and this and that. All right, yep, there we go. All of our wires are on the same thing, so they're able to broadcast power which way they need. Yeah. Get rid of these. That looks good. Okay. So, this is now making stuff, so we need an output from there. For simplicity's sake, I'm just going to do this and turn this into our output and then send that back onto our main line like so. There we go. And then that should be generating us some silicon. Yeah, we see it filling up in the top. Cool. All right, so it has a capacitance, and then, yeah, as stuff fills up here, it'll go. All right, so we got one thing filling up here, going in. That's cool. All right, let's just clean up our piping a little bit then. We'll just send you over like so. Get rid of you here. All right, this is kind of enjoyable. I'm liking the, like, little factory setup things we can get going. So now what does it want me to do? Okay. Use units to explore the map, defend buildings, and attack the enemy. Research and place a tank fab. Okay. So we're gonna... Ooh, planet map. Okay, so we're still here. Just resume our stuff. We need a tank factory, which will be here. Construct Stell units. Outputted units can be used directly or moved into refabs for upgrading. Okay, interesting. So there's a bit of an upgrade system going for tanks, I guess. So we unlocked the Stell tank, fire standard bullets at targets, and then there's a couple other things here that need... Okay, so we need the lake sector. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be like a hover tank or something. And we need tungsten in the ravine. Okay. Alright, so we're getting different resources here. It doesn't really tell us what that unlocks, though. Alright, let's get ourselves... Okay, so our little Walker Goon guy here. We need more silicon. Let's see. Can I build you yet? I assume that I can pull resources from my central factory thing. We're going to find out. I'm hoping that these resources recycle for 100%. You can just see ourselves using our little build ray there. We're just waiting for the last of our silicon to trickle in because it took us a little bit to get this thing going. Okay. It seems like this thing's fine on power. I'm assuming that's like peak efficiency it'll be operating at. Maybe it'll go a little slower otherwise. All right, we can get a cliff crusher again because we're limited by the speed of our, what do you call it? Like drilling thing here. So this should be... Okay, so different materials give me different stuff. Okay, so I get the fastest speed over here, so let's do that. And then we'll get some more sand coming out like so. And that'll all go into there. I don't need this down here, actually. There we are. All right, so that's more sand going in, so we just increased our productivity once more. I assume that eventually these are going to, like, wear down through this thing that I'm lasering. Do some laser mining myself, which is kind of nice. All right. Okay, that seems to be working. Yeah, drills are functioning at speed. Is there anything else we really want to set up for it? Because we seem to be making a bit of silicon now. This thing still needs some more beryllium, but we'll get that in a second. Is this built? Okay. Ah, no. Don't delete it. No. Okay, build back up, please. Thank you. All right, have to be a little careful with the clicks. Hello, sorry for offer promote. Come on, really, man? Get out of here. No. Hang on a second. Let me just remove this one, unfortunately. You get a bot every once in a while. Just means you're popular enough, but... Anyways, right. What were we doing? We were playing with blocks. Okay. So we got our central bastion here with a capacity of stuff. We got our tank fab, which is going to need some beryllium, and it's going to need some of the silicon we've made. So, hang on, get a sneeze. All right, let's see. I probably want to centralize my production a little bit. So it makes more sense to put like our, what do you call it? The silicon arc furnace like up over here. Because we can just do that. I don't think I need sand for anything. We'll just make this thing go like up into here. There we go. That seems to work fine. And we'll just get rid of you and this and that. Takes me a little longer to break these things down, but that's okay. We'll get rid of that. These are just going up into our place. We'll just put, I guess we'll just run it over here for now, and then add these up. We can simplify our lines here a little bit as well, chasing some of that efficiency. Let's see, go into here, and then we'll just get rid of these because we don't need them. There we go. That's all single flow there. We'll just get rid of this thing, and then I guess we'll put the tank factory, like, where was it? You, like, here. Okay, so you got an output. Cool. You'll probably need power, so we'll put you on the line here. Then we'll run, like, another beryllium drill. Or plasma bore, rather. Like so. And that can just go into, like, I guess, here? Looks fine. All right, let's get some more plasma borings going. I don't know how much power these will end up taking, so still kind of spitting in the wind here. All right, let's see. And then you will go over here and then down and down. There we go. So we're getting some beryllium in here, but we do still need a bunch of our, what do you call it? Think about what's... Actually, hang on. I could just all put this onto one line. Yeah, there we go. It all just feeds into our big tank factory. And eventually, that will get enough stuff for it to build a tank. Yeah, look. It's progressing now. There's another thing... Oh, no! Okay, clear plan. Yes. Okay, let's just... Can I build this again? Resume building. Yes. Enable building? Okay. Controls are a little wonky, but we'll figure this out eventually. We got our tank fab back up. I'm hoping that I didn't delete the resources by accidentally, like, deconstructing it a bit. Beans. Right. I forgot that I need some silicon. So we're just going to quickly divert this up like so. There. I think that works, right? You need sand, and these are not working because I am out of power. Crap. Okay. So I guess these are lower priority than these. Let's just try deleting these two things, like so. Still does not restore power. Okay. I'll pop you lot off. Nope. Okay, well, we don't need that tank fab, so let's actually replace this then. I think that'll work, right? Okay, that seems to work. These are a bit low on power by the looks of it. So we'll just splice back in our other system onto our line here. There we go. So we're getting power from these and power from these. I think that all goes together. These are fully powered. This looks good. Just waiting for some more stuff there. Okay, so this should work in a second. Assuming I didn't skill issue here. Why are you not functioning? I don't actually know why this is not working. These seem like they should be working. There's no sand, but this looks like it should go. Okay, that's weird. Why aren't you working? Is it because you're out of power again? Huh. I am confusioned. Okay. Power's coming out of here. Maybe it needs to not all be on the same circuit. That could be it. Let's just try getting rid of that then in this. We'll just use that thing. We'll use this one over here to, like, power up our, like, tank factory specifically. Oop. There we go. Assuming that, like, maybe it's a little silly. These can probably power everything there-ish, maybe? Right, we'll take you off there, and then you can go onto here, like that, and like that. There we go. That'll power all this stuff up, and that seems to work. Tank factory is fine there, and then you lot over here can be powered by, say, one of you, I think? And that looks fine. Okay, so that all works off that. I don't know if you can add together the amount of power you get onto a line like this. We're going to see by doing this. That should say... Okay, so yeah. You can see we're getting more power onto this. We're up to 332. So I think that's like slightly diminished. Like these give us 180. This gives us 180. Let's try copying these lines off here. Okay, so that's 240 a second here. Interesting. Okay, that was higher before. Why was that higher before? Huh. All right, maybe it's because they're storing more power or something? That could be it. We'll just wait for them to finish storing power, which it appears they've done. Okay. I don't entirely know how or why that works, but good to know. We'll just clean up our shop a little bit here. We'll still get some more beryllium. Actually, we've got a lot in this shop there, so we probably don't need that. We'll just start working towards some more tank production, I think. Yeah, we'll just do this there, get rid of you. All right. We've got all the stuff that we'll need here. We have tons of graphite by the looks. Hey, we've got our first tank. Okay. Hold F and drag to select blocks to copy and paste. Middle mouse to copy a single block. Okay, so I can copy this thing. Okay, that's nice to see. We've gotten our tanks now, so we can command units, I guess. I don't know how to do that. Shift enter command mode. Okay. So we're in command mode now, apparently. I don't know if there's a... Okay, so holding shift here. We'll select U lot, and then you can... Okay, cool. Units are effective, but turrets provide better defense capabilities if used effectively. Place a breach turret. Okay, do we have a breach turret researched yet? I don't think we did. Here it is, breach turret. Okay, so we've got some stuff, resource requirements. Okay, we will need more silicon. All right. Well, we can get a bit of silicon into the base factory thing, whatever our reservoir is called. Yep. So yeah, getting our silicon arc furnace going and producing stuff seems to be good for power at the moment anyways. I don't know if we can afford 2 of these because I think they're... Oh, there I go again doing that. It's really easy to right-click something and just accidentally, like, start deconstructing it. I have to watch out for that. So if I'm harvesting here, it doesn't let me do anything. These are not drilling for reasons. Okay, because we unpowered our stuff over here. That's why. I have to remember that. All right, so you're powered up again, and then I think all this works, right? We'll see if that's enough juice or not. These look like they're low power right now. Might be that we are drawing too much power then. Oh, nope, never mind. There it goes. Okay, so maybe it's just like slightly lower power. Okay, so we are at a power deficit here. We can see our stored energy is going down. Let's see. Okay, so it's fluctuating here and there. I think we're stable for the moment, though. This crusher's not doing anything, which is kind of annoying. I don't know why. It looks like it's full, but it can't feed any more sand into here? Question mark? Let me see. Is it the drill path is set wrong? No, looks fine there. Get rid of this. Okay, so what if we go like... Okay, so that feeds up fine there. And if we go like okay, both of those are feeding now. Huh. I wonder if it's just like we had a bad merge or something. Either way. Okay, so now we're getting a ton of sand into this, and silicon's coming out like nobody's business. That's cool. Power-wise, we're still at a bit of a deficit, so we're actually going to shut off one of these drills here, since I don't think I'll need it. We'll just clean up that. We've got plenty of this stuff up here anyways. Okay, so we got lots of silicon now. I'm going to cut off the output there, and we're going to build a turret, which I think we still need to finish researching. Yeah, there we go. So we've researched ourselves a turret there, and a beryllium wall we can get as well. All right, let's do that. Large beryllium wall. Okay. We're a little short on beryllium then if we do that. Power-wise, this looks fine. We're using this on here. Wondering how well it like auto balances your power network. Like if you just like supply the same network with all of these, does it actually balance out in that case? Because if so, then I will totally go like this and that. And oop, that is a little bit off there. We want this to be here. Yep. It doesn't seem to use up these walls, which is nice. So we don't have to worry about exhausting all of our resources. So if I put all of these on the same circuit, I am assuming that, like, the output from these is going to be split, like, evenly between them, assuming they run in parallel. And then, like, this will fill up with juice from, like, everything. Because it looks like, yeah, we've got 512 a second power. So we're just tapping all three of our things here. Let's just select our guys and have them move around a little bit, because that's cute. Wah. Tanks seem to be on the ground, I think. Yeah, looks like they cannot move through there. Okay, so we still have to build a turret, which I think is this icon. Make a breach turret that goes... I don't know what this takes. I assume this takes power. I think this is, yeah. But to set up what I assume to be a breach turret here, you can see our resources rapidly draining. This thing takes a lot of stuff. There we go. So we don't have enough of things to build that again, but we can make that happen. This thing is fully filled up, so we'll do a router, I guess. Yeah, we'll do a router like... No, we'll do a router here, and then just a regular duct here. Then we'll send, like, this stuff off here. So anything that's, like, so we got a little bit of capacitance that way, and then anything here is, like, our surplus overflow will go into here. I don't know if you can pull from your bastion or not. It would be very nice if you could, but it seems like this thing is, in fact, full now. So we'll just empty out some silicon once again. Yep. Got our tank factory over here, which... I guess doesn't have to be there either, so we'll just put the tank factory next to it. In a second, robots and stuff, here we go. If I put you adjacent, do you automatically draw? Let's find out. It would appear, yes, it does. Okay, cool. It's interesting. So I assume this is going to draw up until it is full. Can I turn you on and off? I don't know. Let's see if it stops filling at 50. It does not. Okay, so we're going to want to turn that off because otherwise we're going to get a issue where this thing just, like, eats all of my resources. We'll just put it over here. That way I can just, like, quickly connect up different routing things if I want. Yep. Set you up like this. Then get rid of these here. Wop, 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 wop. And then this can go onto here. And if I decide I want to, I can then, like, start routing... supplies. Instead of going into my bastion, they can go into my tank factory. I think that makes sense. Let's clean up our thing a little bit here. Okay, so we got a turret here. It needs water and ammo by the looks of it. So, we need to supply the turret, which means we got to do what? I'm assuming water we're going to have to pipe using like a pump or something along those lines. I haven't seen anything like that yet. Okay, also ammo will be a thing. To supply our turret. It uses beryllium as ammo using ducts. Okay, so we'll just grab some ammo. Let's see. We'll get a dedicated... I'll do like this here. There we go. I don't know how much it's going to take, but I'd rather not run out. Where's our mining? Okay, so we'll get a plasma board going here and going here. We'll put these over like so. Boop, boop, boop. These will all go together out along here. Oh, that's satisfying sounding. All right, so we'll get that into there. Walls can prevent incoming damage from reaching building. Place some brilliant walls around the turret. Okay, we had just researched those a second ago, so let's get some walls like that. Looks okay. Let's do a little turret ring. This reminds me a bit of a Supreme Commander. Enemy incoming. Oh, enemy incoming. That's less than so. Let's get all of our guys up front and defend. Yeah. I probably want to build some more tanks now that I think about it. So let's switch over tank production. Like so. And yeah, go from that. So I'm assuming they'll come from this way. It takes water, apparently, which I'm not sure about. I don't know how to currently route water. I can duct stuff, but yeah. So we got our ammo feed set up here. A lot of capacitance. I assume you can just add capacitance with, like, ducting and stuff. Like, you just make a little zigzag back and forth if you want. Ah! Perish. I don't know if I'm actually dealing damage here or not. Okay. Those appear to be... Oh! Prevent any unit to attack a target. Direct assault. Nice. Okay, so this thing did take a hit. Okay, so I can repair laser it. That's good to know. The enemy is vulnerable, so we need to counterattack. Okay, well. I would love to have some more tanks, personally. This thing does not have power. That's a issue. Okay, where's our power? We'll just... I think this is... Yeah, that's all in the same circuit, so we'll just splice in like so. That works well. There we go. All right. If the enemy is vulnerable, let's take a quick little look-see around. We have command of our like tanks here. Yeah, I can individually select them to go like that. Okay. Oh, okay, so they've got their own little factory and their own wall. Okay, so I'm just like a little commander guy here. Let's attack their eco and stuff. We'll hit their power supply first and foremost. Yeah, there we go. Try and issue attack orders. Okay, so I can't actually queue orders, I don't think. I kind of want it to be... Hang on, let's see. Is there a way to make it so I toggle between command mode and not? Hold for command. Okay, let's turn that off. I just want to have it be toggle. Double tap to mine. Okay. These are some interesting little options and stuff. Ooh, you can have a lot of players. Wow. Okay. Saves and things. I don't think I need to mess with anything else here, so let's just go back to this. So I can enter into command mode like so. Looks like we're blowing them up pretty good. We're going to go over here and take a look. So we've scouted the enemy now. Okay, so it does not appear to shoot me, so I can just be my flying little commandy guy anywhere I want. We are killing a lot of their eco, and their base is kind of weird looking. All right, let's go ahead and grab... Ooh, okay, so we can grab more of our guys like this. Now let's take a look into their back line, try and find their core. Here, this looks important. I'm going to explore a bit more of the map and see. There's probably just like a little 1v1 map or something. It's like quick little short avenue. Okay, so our guys don't appear to use any ammo or stuff. So you can hear them going boom with their various routings. Let's take out their power core here, I think. Yeah, it's their turbine. It doesn't tell us how much health it has, apparently. It's a bit unfortunate. I think that's reinforced liquid. Okay, hang on a second. What is that? Okay, so these reinforced conduits. And they have a silicon arc. I'm not sure what the reinforced conduit does, if that means like it's got something extra going for it, but anyways, I think this will pop their entire like power generator network. We're just gonna look at what stuff they have. So we saw that they had a turret over here. Yeah, we don't want to mess with that. Doesn't deal a whole lot of damage, but we are killing their core now, so that seems good. Let's go back and look at our tank production site. We got a couple more of them here. Yeah, okay, we'll just have them go over. I can't issue... Hang on. I can't issue multiple orders in like different stages, so that's kind of annoying. I was hoping I could do like the thing where you hold down shift. In most games you can do like strategy at waypointing and stuff, but it seems like this is maybe a little simpler than that. We'll just have everyone focus fire on the core here. There we go. Pop. Okay, so that'll blow up everything here. New cores can be placed on core tiles. Okay. Cores they operate as forward bases and share a resource inventory with other cores. Okay. All right, so we'll go into build mode, and where's that? We need a bastion. Okay, so we need a lot of resources to place that. So we're going to be here for a little bit. I think it's best for us to explore a bit of the map then. Our turret seems fine where it is, so we'll just need to start collecting some resources. Again, go back into building mode. Just go ahead and do that. There we go. We've got enough tanks now. I don't think we'll need another one for a bit. Select this last tank, and is there a way to select all units? That'd be very nice. All units. Local units. I did play a little Halo Wars back in the day. It's a very fun game. Okay, so, because we don't need all of this going into there, we'll just turn that into that. And then, we'll just get some more drills set back up, I guess. Plasma bores seem to be the thing to carve these up with. I assume that these are unlimited resources. It's yet to tell me otherwise. We'll just power these up real quick then. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. It's fine. Then we'll just add on some ducting and stuff. There we go. And alright, there we go. So we're getting a whole bunch of that. What do we need for the bastion core? Okay, so we need a bunch of graphite, a bunch of silicon, and a bunch of beryllium. We're making all of that. How's our power situation? Looks like our power is... We're still in the positives, so that's good. Okay. We can afford to get some more stuff going then. Looks like this thing is operating at peak efficiency. We've got 2 crushers feeding into it, and it's got some of the ores coming in as well. Just gonna have to grind out a little bit of stuff then. Yeah. Okay. Because we still have power, let's see if we can't get some more things going. Where is our mines? There we go. Plasma bore and a cliff crusher, so we'll get another one of you going here. And then have you come out like that, I think? Pretty sure that'll work, right? Yep, there you go. Getting some more of that into our pipes. Cool. That's all kind of going into one spot. That looks fine there. These don't actually have to come out this way, so we'll just break that up to here. I'm assuming that, yeah, it looks like they come out here. So anything adjacent, it'll draw from. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we'll just get rid of these because we don't need them. Clean up our mess a little bit more. It's not the tidiest of, like, power networks. I'm sure you could optimize this a lot and like, figure out exactly how you want to do your nodes. Like, this is actually bothering me ever so slightly the way we got this set up, but it's good enough for our purposes right now. We're just collecting enough things to get a Bastion core. I'm not sure if there's a way to accelerate time, because we don't really seem to be under any particular threat at the moment. We'll select our tanks over here and see if we can't do something more with them. I can see there's a bunch of, like, harvester nodes. I wish these stood out, like, a little bit more against the background. They're just, they blend in a little bit. Like, if you know what to look for, they're fine, but it just seems, I don't know. Well, I guess I could actually, hang on. What's the maximum range I can build stuff at? Does that have to be, let's see, turbine condenser? Oh, I can just build up here. Okay, that's interesting. So if I wanted to just, like, route power back to the base, I could just, you know, go, like, Oh, that goes over terrain as well. That's handy, because these power poles are very tall. All right, so we just added more power to our network. We could probably add more harvesting here as well, but I want to get the Bastion core set up here. It's like a central storage node. That's nice. Okay, we will start building it here either way and go into command mode to go here. There we go. All right, so we're just sinking a bunch of our resources. I don't know exactly how many we've sunk into this, but we can see the diamond gets a little bit smaller, so I'm assuming we're about halfway here. That build range is huge. Look at that. Like, wow. You just be all the way over here. Nice. Okay, so we'll keep working on that. We just need more graphite now. That's our limiting factor, so looks like we're mining pretty much everything we can here. I'll just get one more set up here, learning the various, like, sort of areas of these. Okay, you can go, like, zap. Then you can go like that. There we go. I think that's all the beryllium mining we can do. We can actually do one more, technically. Gives us a little bit more, so we'll just put it there. Wait. Hang on, does that go through? I think that goes through. That has power, and this has power. It's got a lot stored. Yeah, okay, hang on. If I get rid of that... Okay, so now this is draining out. Okay, cool. So, but as long as we have this here, power goes into this machine and then out to the other side. Okay, so we can just route through machinery. That's kind of neat. Interesting. This game has a couple little quirks I'm learning as I go through it, so I'm kind of enjoying it. We get our bastion up here. All right, let's go finish off a little bit more construction. Still getting a bit more of the graphite in. I think we will not quite have enough. No, looks like we're pretty close, but not quite. Okay. Here we got our rock crunchers going away here next to our silicon furnace. That's getting our graphite and stuff into it. Let's actually take that out for now, because we can just have it go straight into here to finish that off. That way it's not split at all. And we don't really need more silicon. We're pretty good for now. Anything else I can research? I can get a big wall, I guess, but I don't know if I want that. I'm assuming that's just like a 2x2 version of the one that I got. I think that the walls block projectiles going in, so like these seem to be tall enough that they can shoot over. It's the assumption I have anyways. We've already gotten ourselves a nice little power tap there. So once we get this thing set up in a second, almost there. A little more to build. It should be done in a second. I'll take a big sippy. All right. Emmy will be able to detect you in 2 minutes. Set up defenses. Okay. So we have to get ourselves set up and situated. So let's go ahead and do that. We're drawing a bunch of resources in here. So we're going to just quickly grab ourselves some power nodes. I want to get some more beryllium. So we want to be tapping into these resources like the enemy was doing. We will do just that, like so. Set up to tap, I guess, all of these here. That looks jank as hell, not gonna lie, so we're just gonna get rid of those and then set those up in a less stupid way. There we go, that looks better. And then we can set up a power pole, I think like here-ish. And here, there we go, that should power all of these. Cool, and then we can start collecting them up here. Yeah. Up and up. There we go, we got ourselves powered. All right, I'm gonna start tank production again because I want more tanks now. We're just going to do that like so. I think that'll start working here. Up. And you can be going into here. There you go. All right, cool. We're good. Now we get more tanks. Let us move you guys up to here with the other tanks. We have 40 seconds left, so we're just going to have to rely on a lot of our tanks right now. I could get a breach turret, which sounds pretty good. Probably just put this next to our core, I think. We'll do just that and then set up a router as well, splitting this off. That way we've got the two of them like going different ways. This way, this thing always will get some ammo, I think. Yep, this is getting a couple bullets. This way, our core is going to be protected. I'm assuming they're coming from the top left. Have 15 more seconds, so let's quickly try and do a little bit more mining investment over here. Actually, gonna get rid of that one, and then I'm assuming the enemy is coming from above. Find out. Oh, yep, more of the map just opened up. Okay, so that's cool. We'll just set up a power pole thingy here, and then like here. That should power all of these. Cool. Just have them go up, up, and over like that. Over like this, and then like that. There we go. That routes everything into here, so we're getting a ton of beryllium. Where is the enemy is the question. So there's an enemy core out there somewhere we have to find. So we're going to rinse and repeat what we had just done before. Because I assume that power is going to be a bit of an issue. I'm going to try and set up these on the same thing. I'm assuming that these all go together. Yep, looks like they've merged together. Very nice. Okay, so there's more mining we can do over here. I'm just going to keep my units nearby. Go grab some more while I'm down here. I'm getting a couple more tanks produced. Very nice to have. All right. It's simple, but I'm enjoying it. There's like a little bit of interesting stuff, but anyways, I'm going to hit pause here. I'm pretty sure this is paused anyways, right? Is this paused? Yeah, this looks paused because I want to go ahead and refill my water bottle because I didn't do that before stream started, and I'll take that time to run a little 3-minute ad break. So yeah, we'll be right back after that. This game is kind of cool. Yeah. I'll see you in 3, chat. Alrighty, chat. We are back in business. Just gonna tab back into the game and take a look-see at what we are doing. So I was messing around with some of the controls, seeing what there is. So apparently, the G key selects all units, and the H key selects all factories. I don't know if I have the factory selected. I'll be honest. I appear to. So still gonna make some tanks. Having played some Supreme Commander, I know that a little bit of early game tank spam is good. So we're just gonna do that. Oop. Speaking of, yeah, look at him go. Yeah, we got our turret set up here as just like our rear point guard. That way this thing always is going to have enough ammo because it's right next to our core. I do like the designs on this. They're simplistic enough, but they're also like kind of a big, unique stylistic thing. It's kind of neat how they got this like X shape to them while everything else is very much square and blocky, so they kind of like stick out a little bit there. Yeah. Anyways, not much in the way of unit control. It seems to be very much this is going to be like a I'm going to make a unit and then throw resources at the enemy kind of style game. This one looks like, okay, so it's got a little bit of flashiness. I like that because that's how you can tell it's weak. So, yeah. Watch that go down. Okay, I can't tell if the turret is piercing or not. It looks like it was. That or was just somehow missing, which is less than ideal. All right, either way. Looks like we got ourselves a little bit of a choke point here. I'm going to have my units kind of scout up here and see if we can't do a bit of harass since we've got quite a few of them. Have them patrol about. So we saw, yeah, the enemy has a bit of stuff about here. Okay, so they're just sending like waves of 2 tanks. That's fine. We'll just keep our forces going up and about. So there's their turret. Let's try taking that thing down. We're gonna have to get to the wall first. Looks bad. Okay. Looks like that's going down. I don't know if I can damage this or repair anything or not. Am I doing damage or repairing? I don't think I am. Okay. Well, we know they have turrets, so let's handle these real quick. Not going to fight under turrets. That would be bad. Okay, so our units do shoot and move. That's cool. All right, so we know that this is here, and we're able to deal free damage. Okay, so they've got more turrets. Cool. Were those flying units? I can't tell. All right. Either way, we've taken out one of their guns. We probably have enough firepower to take down the other one, but let's just, yeah. Okay, so we're just going to break through this corner here, I think. Then ideally go for it. Yeah, so we'll just be going through like the little access point I had there. I probably didn't need to kill the corner after all. Might have been the least efficient way of doing this. Anyway, we'll just select more of our units to get up here. Pew, pew. Yep. Guys seem pretty content to fight. So yeah, it looks like, okay, so turrets and walls and stuff. So wait, hang on, what if I just, okay, so number keys go through here. I don't have anything on the number 4, all right. So what if I just, like, my walls, what if I just set up, like, my own little field wall here? Can I do that? No, okay, so I can't. Okay, but I can set up, like, a fire base back here. That's interesting. So it looks like that's probably, like, a no-build zone projected by their, like, core. Okay, cool. The number of tanks I have, like, these have a lot of health. So maybe I'm just overestimating like the speed at which I kill stuff. Okay. Either way, we'll pop these things. It feels like you do like a little bit of like effective sniping. Like you just cut the enemy's supply route here, and that's very good. Okay, so we can't actually kill flying units. That's a bit of a problem, I think. They're not shooting back, which is good. Okay, so we're just going to go over here and kill their core and stuff. Looks like they got unit factories up here, so we'll have to clear those out as well. All right. Pew, 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 pew. So well, let's try and cripple their production by killing off their condenser. There we go. And then we can... Actually, hey, we don't even have to kill their like factories proper. We'll just kill their supplies. Because without supplies, their factories can't produce anything. There we are. Oh, we are taking some more damage, so we'll go over there. I don't know what these flying units are, and that concerns me a little bit. These seem to be their only 2 like production structures, so we'll just... Oh, there we go. Never mind. Aha. Destroy the enemy core and attack 5 or fewer or something. Okay, that's interesting. All right, so we just cleared out the enemy's immediate base here. We're going to try and set up our own. Let's check the world map real quick. So we can see that we started down here and we've kind of now advanced upwards. Okay, so if we press N, brings up the world map. So we've got like our big sector here. Looks like there's multiple hexagon regions. Oh, okay, so we've unlocked a new region now we could potentially go to. This is kind of neat. So there's like world map options. Because we're on the planet side here, the onset, and then we could go over to Aegis, which has a medium level threat and enemy bases, versus here, which was rated low level threat. Okay, let's go back here. All right. Derelict structures are broken. Remnants of old bases that no longer function. They can be deconstructed for resources. Okay, so I could recycle those, or I could lay down my own base. Okay, so I need more silicon, which is something I will have to start producing. I think I can do that over here. Let's see. I'm just going to select my units and pull them back. I might be able to recycle this base if I'm able to. We're going to find out. I'm just going to set up a little bit of unit factory production-y stuff, if I remember how. I think it was mining. Yeah, we need cliff crushers that are going to... Okay, zoom in here. Cliff crushers will get a bunch of sand off of these cliffs. That's good to know. So we could set up, like, over here, I think, and do some mining and factory work there. Alright, so we'll go with, like, I guess this, and that works fine there. Alright, I can set a bunch of sand into, like, a big factory compressor thing, like this silicon arc, which can go, like, here, I guess. Set you up like that, boop and boop. Makes the most sense to keep it all centralized, and we can get all of our stuff over here going as well. Plasma bores will be just pecking away at the rocks here, I think. Makes the most sense. Yeah. Boop, and like boop, like boop. And we'll mount that all onto like one node for our power poles. There we go. Oh, let's start with a little power. Or maybe that's just visual. I think that's just visual. Either way, we'll get a turbine condenser or two set up here. That way we get power going. Then I'll set my laser miners again. Plasma bore be like bloop and bloop and like bloop, and we'll do one more down here. Bloop. There we go. And then I can set that all up off of power like this and that, and like that. And that should power everything, I think, once we actually hook it up, which we will do now. So that will be powered by both of these, and that will cook away at all this. Then I think I can probably fit it all onto just like one output like that. Yeah, we'll just do our little splices along here. That'll hook off this. This will be good here. I think that works. Should anyways. Let's see, so then we'll just run you back, like, trying to get better at the hotkeys and stuff, but just run you back along to, like, our main entry area here, like that. Just get a whole bunch of it in there. There we go. All right, so we're mining a whole bunch of that, although we don't need all of that. So I'm actually going to send a whole bunch of it up into here. Do a splitter like so. Boop. And you can go into here like so. Bloop. And half of you will go over this way. There. And then we can cut that out. There we are. Just clean up our shop a little bit. Now we have some of you going into the silicon furnace-y thing. And some of you should be coming out, I think. Right. These crushers need power. That's what I forgot to hook up to them. We'll just do that now. There we are. Now these are crushing, and silicon is making stuff. Hey! Hello, Markson. We are playing, what is this game called? We're playing Mindustry. Yeah, it's an interesting little game. Little factory, kind of like production-y game thing. We've set up some factories. We fought a couple of guys here. Seems to be kind of like... I don't know how to describe it quite yet. It's interesting. Like, there's a bunch of little details that I'm kind of liking. Like, you get a little bit of the factory collection set up, so very reminiscent of Factorio. You're obviously going to have that comparison here with just your kind of like layout and setup. We've got a little bit of unit factory production stuff going on, and it kind of reminds me of Supreme Commander, but like simplified in a certain way. So I'm having a bunch of fun with it. So far, I've just made a big old swarm of tanks that I'm probably going to throw at somebody. My plan was to salvage the old enemy base that I just cleared out up here, which we just need some more silicon to do, so we should be able to get that done. Let's see. These are all harvesting various resources in the wall. Seems like these are just like infinite resource, I think anyways. Okay, so you can see here we're collecting a whole bunch of resources in the wall using a little mining laser, which is kind of cool. So we can contribute that way, and if we go over here to like the base, I think we can drop that off, right? Yeah, okay, so we can then... Oh, that's kind of neat. So, like, I can manually, like, pick stuff up and then ferry it into a building if I want to, like, do a specific thing. That's kind of cool. All right, so we got our power generators going over here. I'm going to pull power off of these ones as well and hook them up into our network. I think these are all powered on the same stuff. These say 201. Yeah, it looks like everything is good here. So that power is our surplus that we're getting. We can get rid of that one there. There's another power supply station we could tap into over here, so we'll do just that. Yeah. And something like that looks good. There we are. Agree from what you see, it would be mix of Factorio and Supreme Commander. Yeah, I quite like it. It's checking like just enough of the boxes. It's like it's complex enough that like you're trying to like optimize for your like kind of layouts and this stuff. But it's also simple enough that you don't have to like get super bogged down in like chasing optimization for stuff. Like I enjoy chasing optimization, but I also know accessibility is a really big part of games. So it looks like this is the only way we'll get attacked from. I put a turret here just because I thought it was important because I think it shoots over top of walls and stuff like that. So that's quite good. We'll just make like a little wall here. I don't know if we need to do this. Actually, hang on a second. I had the option to research large walls. We're going to do that. This is like the tech tree as you unlock more stuff. It's kind of a tutorial right now, so just going with a little bit of that. We're just going to stop building and clear our plan. There we are. I guess we'll finish building that one. Let's see. So a small wall is 6 and a large wall is 4. Okay, so the large wall is just bigger versions of these. Cool. Let's just try doing that then. Okay, so it lets us build over top of them. I assume it uses some of the resources already there. Cool, cool. Huh. Yeah, it's got a research tech tree thing. I don't know if that's just for like the individual campaign or what. Anyways, these walls are nice because our units can shoot them, but the enemy apparently can't shoot through them. So, hey, one-way flow is good. I'm just going to select my units here with G in command mode. So you swap between like your build mode, which is where you're just kind of going around laying down structures, and your command mode. So you've got like the option now, like I've built up quite a reserve of tanks actually. Just gonna fly our way down because we're a little flying unit. You'll notice we don't explore things. Our units have to do that. We're just like a little Sky Eye commander. That's kind of cool. Got our other Nexus node thing in our tank factory down here, which is doing work. Actually not sure why this is going so slowly. Okay, it looks like there's a number of tanks this can support up to. So I assume each factory can support a number of like units. Yeah, we just built another one, so we're getting a total of 30 units. That's how they do unit supply caps. So you don't just like mass a million tanks and then face roll through the game. Cool. All right. This thing looks like it's kind of working. Let's see, go into build mode here. Okay, so it is like surplus, I think. Yeah, you're full up. Okay, so you're just like building at capacity then. Cool. So if I build another tank factory, I think I can do that like so. I don't know if the position matters that much, but we'll assume it does. Looks like they kind of kick each other out. So, okay. Yep, you see everything just quickly going off there. All right. Let's see. So I probably want to like run. How do I want to do these? Actually, we're going to get rid of this one here. Then we're going to be sneaky about this. I'm pretty sure I can go over conveyor belts. So we're going to get rid of this. And we'll put another tank fab like this. Okay. We'll go a splitter into here and a splitter into here. There we go. And then we'll run these guys out like so into here. And then we'll run you out into here like that. There we go. And now, I think that if I set this up right, these should all be supplied on both sides, I think. Yep, so we're seeing this fill up and this filling up. Okay, cool. So once these things get full, they should spit a tank at the bottom, I think. Assuming I did this right. We'll have to power them, of course, as well. We can do like that. Kind of stealing the idea I saw in the enemy base, because it looked like it was a good idea. So, hey, we'll do just that. Yeah, that's all. This is a little bit clunky. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. It's not like I don't need to optimize this. It's just kind of nice to do. So, gotta get rid of that. I guess I do need that one after all. Wow. Trying to clean up and make everything nice and tidy so it's easier to see. So we've got full resources on both of these. Okay, so it looks like it's not per factory basis. It's a total like unit cap you can get of stuff. So we'll get up to 30 tanks and go from there. We've got our guys here. Anyways, we're going to build this core bastion cap on this special point here. And then I'm going to see if I can inherit these. Because I assume that this will project a big area around the place. That means I can then capture all this stuff, I think. I have no idea exactly if that's how it works, but we're going to find out. Take a big sippy here. Yeah, the game is interesting. We can... Ooh, that is... Oh, I can delete those. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, so we can see that the enemy had some stuff set up here, which I believe now structures can be deconstructed. Okay. So can we capture them, though, is the question. If I go like this, I'm just going to, like, take what the enemy had for their stuff. Is there a way to capture these? Or do I just have to delete them and restore them? I might have to just, like, replace them, which is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to delete and replace them. Oh, well. Yeah, these are all derelict and stuff, so we'll just have to get rid of that. I don't know if it will let me do this or not exactly, but we'll find out. And bloop, bloop, bloop. And we'll set up the power the way we saw it over here. And then we'll get our own power nodes running like that. Then, like here and here. And we can actually be sneaky here and use only one node and go with our, where's it? Our plasma bore against the wall. There we go. What is the goal of the game? The goal of the game appears to be to knock out the enemy players and stuff. If we take a look at our planet map, we're fighting over a small sector here, and we're seemingly fighting against, it seems to be the same faction as us. I don't know if there's other things like that, but yeah. It looks like a bit of, like, kind of expand, explore, and we're going to try and, like, take out some enemies when we encounter them. We're kind of in a dud zone at the moment, as we're just looking at all these resources here the enemy base had. That's an interesting little graphite wall there, just on its own. All right, so yeah, sector has been captured. I think maybe now, because, like, we captured all the sector, I think that's, like, everything in this zone, so we'll have to go to a new one. Yeah. Just gotta see if the, where is it? I assume that these are not collecting, so yeah, we'll have to set up our own in place of that. Maybe, hard to say, actually. These look like they are powered, so we'll just go ahead and redo all that. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, so that works. This can go here, that can go there. Actually, we can be more efficient about this. We'll just send them all across like that. Okay, that's less efficient, actually, so we'll get rid of these. Right-click to delete, and then everything goes along here, and then everything goes down along here. Okay, so we do have to clear out all the enemy's derelict old crap, which is a bit annoying, if I'm gonna be real. At least the, like, ducting and stuff is really quick to tear up. This seems to be, like, we're, I think that we're gathering all these resources. To tell the truth, I have no idea how to tell, but okay. Either way, we'll just run this thing over like this, and then, yep, up. There we go. At the very least, we're collecting off of their mines and stuff now, and we'll just get a power pole in here because I deleted one earlier. There we go. Sweet. And yeah, feel pretty good about this. I wonder. Hang on a sec. If I am smart, I can go like that, and I think power goes through these. See, so power goes through into you. Power does not go into you. Okay, so it does not transfer over immediately, so we'll have to take that into account. Like so. This will power both of you, and then this powers into here, and that goes through there, and power is good supplied. Yep, we have surplus. Okay, I think because the sector has been captured, that this is all we really need to do for the zone. It's all derelict instead of, like, exploding or whatever, so we'll go into a new area now. Let's see, this, stats and stuff. Prevents conquest, gather resources, produce units, and research technology. Okay. Well, it seems to be fine, so we're going to go check out another section of the planet, which is called Aegis. Or Aegis, however you want to say it. Okay. There's resources listed here. Sector contains deposits of tungsten. Research the impact drill to mine this resource and destroy the enemy base in the area. Okay. Can we research that now? Or do we have to get there first? I think we have to get there first, so we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to launch there. Okay, so we do take off like that. That's kind of cool. All right, and this appears to be our main core base, so we'll have to quickly deploy. Okay, ooh, cool, a turret with water or cryofluid. Okay, so these are water pipes then. You can see the reinforced conduit, apparently. I don't know how to research that. So we already have a mine set up here, which seems to be doing pretty well, funneling a bunch of resources into our command center. We've got these as well, so that's nice. We will have to get set up expanding a bit more of our stuff, so I'm just going to do the quick thing where I just, start harvesting resources like so. Bwop and bwop. That should be fine there. We'll just get a power pole into you from here. Should be. Is that in range? That must not quite be in range. It's just out. Okay. That's good enough. That'll work. Not the tidiest. There we go. So then you can just run these up like so. And whop. Whop. And whop. There we go. All that going into our core. Okay. We need to get tungsten into our core, and it is apparently scattered around the place. So let's see. That's the map, not the tech tree. Where is it? A radar. Ooh, that's handy. We can get an impact drill. We can get a vent condenser. Okay, condenses it into water. Cool. Reinforced conduit for moving fluids. All right. Ooh, so we have our planetary budget here. Okay, so let's research this. Okay. Oh, so it pulls from our planet's budget. Okay, so we can do like different research things across the way, even though we like built up a whole bunch of resources in that last sector. That's cool. Yeah, because this takes a lot of resources. I'm glad that we built up in the other sector. I wonder if I'm still gathering resources from those like mines and things we set up there. That'd be very nice. Only up items to the sides that the front path is blocked. Okay. This is nice for controlling our flow a little more. Reinforced message. Stores a message for communication between allies. Huh. Wonder how that works. I think that this, it's a little bit reminiscent of, Beyond All Reason, I think it's called? Or Bar, as some people might know it. Okay, so we got a breach turret here. I'm gonna look at the turret again. Let's see. Okay, so beryllium and tungsten. Okay, so it's got different types of damage here. Tungsten is long-range shots. Okay, so we can use super shot. Our booster adds... Okay, so we water cool it and we get really high rate of fire. That's kind of nice. It's like you can either just like set up like forward turrets and stuff off of like a little mine like here. You had like power, like I get power, I get a turret, I set that up. I'm actually gonna probably do that. Okay, so we have plumbing now we can set up. Just gonna set up like this, like that, there, and then we'll get beam node set up on the two of you, I guess. We'll have like another beam node over here, and then we'll get our power generator set here. There we go. And we can have a defensive turret up front, I think. Oh, we don't have enough silicon for it. Oh well. We'll have to start doing that. I probably should stop mucking about so much and actually get underway for like doing some violence, because I'm assuming the enemy is going to come knocking us sooner or later. Need to figure out how to build some silicon harvesting stuff. So we'll get our cliff crusher. Cliff crusher is going to be mounted onto like here-ish, I think. Yeah, it looks like somewhere soft, ideally where there's some beryllium, like over here. Okay, these are pretty crunchy, so we don't really like that. We'll want something softer, like these surfaces seem fine. Interesting. So that... Okay, so like individual little things. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Little easy to accidentally disassemble your stuff, as it turns out. Where's my plasma bore? There we are. Set you back up and get your plumbing thing set. There we go. All right. Yeah. It's like it's very easy to just like right-click and accidentally break something. So have to be careful doing that. Like I can just right-click these rocks and they will go away, which is nice. But the rest of the map is a little bit kind of risky. Oh, I just realized I forgot a power pole, so we're gonna do that there. Wait. Papa. I'll just make this a little prettier like so. There we go. Controls need a light tuning. I don't think it's the controls. I think it's just that I'm not used to them yet. Like, your construction speed is very fast. Like, you look at this, just like zoom, 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 zoom. Just clearing up anything there. So, all right. Let's get ourselves a little unit factory set up there. This is kind of interesting how they've got a crossfire there. I wonder, I don't know if that's, like, double dipping or not. Like, if you can shoot the same resource mine thing and get it twice. That would be cool if you could. And then, like, you try and optimize your pattern design to, like, get a corner so you can, like, get twice the value of it. I think this is just linear for the moment anyways. Let's see. We're going to build some cliff crushers and things. So we'll do that. Here we are. Cliff crushers can go like... Well, we'll put one here and we'll put one here. There we go. And then these can feed... Probably we'll put it like... Where is that factory? Still trying to remember all the things. Okay, so silicon furnace here. We're going to set that up like here. This way it feeds directly off of the sand coming in from both of those. So we won't have to worry about plumbing that at all. Now we just need to get some of the beryllium, I think. Or no, graphite. Is there beryllium? Beryllium's the green stuff. Yeah, that's the green stuff. Okay, so we'll get some of the graphite instead coming off of this. So we'll just direct, like, we'll keep that one there, but we'll send the other ones down here. So we want a bunch of silicon to get made. Then we can probably just send that right back up like so. Wop, 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 wop. There we go. So that'll go into here, and we'll just need to power this thing, and it should be golden. There we are, so we can actually take that down. All right, and we'll also need to power our crushers, right, of course. How am I gonna do that? Probably just like here, and it'd be a little awkward to get into there. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that. Oh, Mindustry. Hello, thank you. Welcome to the channel. We are playing Mindustry? I don't know how to pronounce it still. Yeah, fun little game. We're just gonna do the awkward thing where we just do like that and route ourselves power around. That'll work. It's not optimal, but it's good enough for our purposes. We're still at a power... Ooh, we might be at a power deficit now, so we'll have to get some more power into this mix. Got another generator over here. I'm gonna link our power systems like so. Just by doing... yeah, that'll work fine, I think. Yeah, that'll work good. All right, so now these are all on the same side. Yep, so power is going up. We added more current and power. More current. I mean, technically current ends up being power, but either way, we've got more power into our systems now, and things are going to be working, so we're going to see how things go. We got our little forward base up here, which I didn't end up following up with because I ran out of silicon. There we go. Now we have our silicon, so we can go ahead and I think just having our turret fed here will be best. We can set up a little wall as well in front of that. Do just that now. Probably clear that thing out, and then I think we can just go like this. Just make like a little wall off or something along those lines. I don't know if this is efficient or not, but it's going to be good enough for our purposes. Set that up like this. Yeah, that should work anyways. This thing is making beryllium for this breach turret. Yeah, there we go. So we made ourselves a little wall here. This gives us a gun holding what I think is a choke point. I can't actually see further past here because I haven't built any units up yet, but I'll get around to that eventually once I'm done mucking about. Yeah, got ourselves our various power systems set up, and everything's kind of going. We could tap into this graphite. For this level, we have to learn how to use the, where is it? The impact drill. I'm not sure if you can read these. They're a little bit small on the capture screen, but actually I'm going to see if I can scale up the UI at all. Where would that be? Game? Doesn't look like it. Graphics, maybe. UI scan. Here we go. Let's boost this to like 200%. And go back. And back. Maybe I didn't hit save. Hang on a sec. Graphics. Restart. Okay, so it's required to restart and apply it. All right. Well, we might do that on our next break after. Maybe I'll just go with like 150%, and then I'll restart the game. It's a bit of a bummer that you can't preview like how big it would be, but I think just make it a little bigger than I've got currently because I've got a fairly large size monitor. So we'll see. Anyways, we're making some silicon now, so we're actually getting cash in the bank and whatnot. I can start tapping various other little resources around the map like this. Just kind of get myself my little mines and things set up. So we'll go like this here, and this here. Yeah, that'll work. And we'll just set up our power pole nicely in the corner there, and then we'll get them tapped out like so. Boop and boop. There we go. That all works up nicely. And then that'll have to be power poled up, but we can make that happen. And I will do it like so here. And then we can just delete that one that we don't need. Like that. All right, hey, cool. That all kind of works out. I'm not sure if there's like a middle click on any tile to select it to build again. Okay, yeah, I know you can select some of those things. I'm just also trying to get better at navigating the various menus and remembering where different items and stuff are, so. What was I just doing? Right, we were making some silicon, so it looks like it's a little bit falling behind on the sand, so we will try and get more sand into it. I think I can build around this corner. Let's see, where is that cliff crusher? Okay, so, well, we can barely not see there, so apparently that doesn't work. Interesting. All right, I will build here just because, I mean, hey, we've got it, so might as well. We'll just make a little routing thing. It's a bit hard to see under the laser sometimes, like if you're missing a flow, like, what do you call these? Ducting, but hey, it works well enough either way. All right, so we got ourselves some good production. 3 cliff crushers seems to be doing pretty good. These are all still powered, so we are good on that front. and a bunch of silicon. So let's get ourselves a tank fabricator finally. Because our tank fab needs silicon and beryllium. Be nice to tap off of this. So I think we'll do just that. We had a layout kind of imagined last time, which was something like... how would I want to set this up, actually? We'll do it like this and like that. And then we'll put the power pole in the middle to cover both of them. Actually, hang on a sec. I'm going to delete these and move it over by one. I want to put the power pole in the middle. Well, I guess actually I could... No, I'll just set it up like this for the sake of arguments, because... well, honestly, just because I can, but... that'll be there. We'll set our tank factory thingy. We'll put one to the left, and I guess actually we'll go one up like that as well. That's fine. We'll do our thing with our duct rotors running splitters in like so. Then I guess you can just go over like here, there, and there. And we'll just clean that up because we don't need that anymore. These are dirt cheap, but hey, might as well use them. All right. So let's see. We need... what is it we need for these again? Is it graphite or silicon? I think it's silicon to build the thing, but I think that these actually are built off graphite. Okay, that's cool. So we're using quite a bit there. We're going to try using the bridge thing now. So I'm going to go like one over like this, and try going to here. There we go. Let's get rid of that thing. We don't need it. We're going to set up a duct bridge here to like here-ish, I guess. Yeah, that'll work fine. There we go. Yeah, that just plumb... yeah, okay, so that will be plumbing that over. We'll send it down along here and then into here. That'll then split over like so. And we just need to set up a splitter here. We could also use that new one we saw, which was the overflow duct here. So we can do that. Underflow. Okay, so more duct controlling. Very nice. I don't know what the reinforced messages point is because I'm playing single player. I assume that could be used to store like a move order or something. I don't know what it means by between allies, whether it's between players or like your AI companions or what. Anyways, it's a bunch of other tech that we might need to unlock here. Gradually uncovers terrain, enemy units in large radius, requires power. Okay, we're gonna research the radar because I'm assuming that works like the Factorio radar, where we just throw this thing down and it like slowly reveals zone. Yeah, there's a radar. Okay, so this will take power. Okay, so we can actually explore a bit over here. If I put this on there, this should then... yeah, okay, so that like slowly unveils more of the map. That's very nice. All right. And now, it's not really a good spot to put a sand crusher. It's fine here with the 3 crushers like that. Okay, so we can see a little bit more of the map there. If I get rid of that, so that goes into Fog of War. So that's kind of cool. Or at least I think that's Fog of War. It's gotten dark. I'm going to see if I can build anything in here. Maybe not a turbine condenser. Okay, so I can still build stuff. And that gives me a little bit of vision by the looks of it. I think. Interesting. All right, well, we're just going to keep the radar. The radar is pretty cheap, all things considered. We'll just keep this here for the moment. So that reveals area over here. We'll also do a little bit of scouting around and see what's up over here. Once that's done, we'll also do a radar scout check over here. There we go. By our little frontline wall. That should show us a bit more stuff so we can see there's... ooh. Okay, so we got a tungsten deposit over here we'll have to tap into. Figure out how to do with that. We've been just mining a whole bunch of stuff over here. I really want to know if it's like I'm actually getting extra resources from having this like crossfire thing here. Because if so, that's really good to find resources on the corner because you can get double the amount you normally would. I think that it's doing it. I just can't tell because also the laser is in the way. Let me just move that over so I can actually see if it's generating a resource. I think it is. Yeah, it seems to be generating a resource all the time. Huh. Oh, meow? Okay, hi, Crystal. Hang on. These are the Catboy noises you come here to expect. All right, so anyways, we're finding some more cool stuff in the game. We've got our little turret set up here. Nothing's attacked us, which is very nice. We could actually tap another one. I think I might do that because we can run power off these, no problem. Okay. Yeah, kind of interesting to see like some of the resource collection and like the different ways you can send your stuff around. Yeah. These things, these are just waiting on... I have these splitting, right? Don't I? I'm pretty sure these require beryllium. Maybe they don't. Or maybe it is silicon they need. Okay, well, let's see if it is silicon after all. So I'm going to take down that bridge that we set up. And instead, I'm going to route some silicon here. I'll have to clean this all up. It would be nice if I could turn off the, what do you call it? The lasers, like, make them, like, what do you call it? Transparent for, like, a toggle? That'd be a really nice hotkey. I don't know if that is one. Let's find out. Settings, controls. Don't see it anywhere in here, so that's the thing. We can do diagonal placement, which is kind of cool. Flip schematics. So there is a schematics blueprinty thing, so that'll be very helpful if you've got, like, some pre-made factory layouts and you want to just, like, throw down between levels. Minimap research, zoom. Toggle power lasers is F5. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so that's kind of handy. I wish that it still had them there, but like it just made them like really transparent or something, because it'd be quite handy to see like, yeah, I do have power here instead of having to like constantly flip back and forth. But it's a quality of life thing. Anyways, I don't know if I set this up right or not. I'm gonna find out in a second. Apparently not. What do tanks here need? I need the stealth tank. I need beryllium, and I thought that it was I thought it was this stuff, but apparently not. Okay. Weird. Okay, so we'll set a routing duct here again and get our thingy. I guess we will need to, like, do that. Where's that bridge at? Trying to make this thing kind of work, sort of. Am I missing something for these? It's like, I swore that... Maybe it's just they need tungsten or something? It looks like we should have everything. Like, there should be a router that goes into either side, right? Graphite, sand, silicon, beryllium. Okay. I swear that this should be, like, splitting into either one of these, but it's not building anything. How odd. Huh. I can't figure out what I'm missing in that. Let me see. Maybe it's in the factories thing that I forgot to do something here. Tank fabricator, it requires... Oh, does it require silicon after all? It might require silicon. I forget from the last level. We could always go back and check, which is kind of nice. Just go ahead and get rid of these again. So, see if I can't, like, I don't know, do output thingy here and make that work. Does that work? Seems to be going. Okay, is that going? Okay, yeah, that is going. Cool. Maybe I had just filled it with the wrong thing or something somehow. Get rid of you. These should... Yep, okay, now it's splitting. I don't know why it wasn't working before, but it works now, so we take those. All right, we're good. We're good, chat. We're slowly making progress, figuring out how things go. Yeah. Why is that... Oh, Oh, I can... Oh, I can set rally points. That's really handy. So if I set H for select all factories, and I set U to go here. Okay. No, stop. It's too easy to deconstruct things. Okay, I picked up some resources. Only core depositing. Oh, well, okay. I guess those will all go into here. I think I put them in there anyways, and they all float out. Either way, we're just going to go with that. So we're slowly building some tanks. We can see we've got a couple of them out now. So we're going to go into command mode and select our tanks and move them around the battle map a little bit. See if we can't find some stuffs. Enemy has not attacked us, which is nice. They're giving us plenty of time to get our bearings and resources and stuff. We have a single unit, so we can go do a little bit of scouting. There's some power over here we can tap into along with more of the beryllium, which I think we will. Get used to the kind of controls of stuff here. So yeah, number 2 is going to be our drills and stuff, so we could just zap into here. I don't think I can access that bottom one. That's a little annoying. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to clear that out, so like this one is just never going to be tapped, unfortunately. Unless there's a way to bounce the laser here. Okay, ooh, you can drag and drop these on like an angle. So you can do straight lines, or you can do like a, if you hold control, just like a weird curvy line. That's kind of cool. All right. Anyways, we'll just set up a plasma bore or 2 across here. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. And then have a duct come out the back of these. Like this. And then should all go across like that. There we go. We'll set ourselves a little power pole in the middle, and then one here. Will this go through the radar? It does go through the radar. Okay, so we can set those I think we can just set radars up in line with our other power poles. That's kind of nice. Don't have to worry too much about positioning. Everything is all on our same electrical circuit, which is good for the moment. We're going to set our rally up to be like over here. And we're going to select our units to be over here. So we'll need impact drills, which go on top of the resources now, I think. So we'll just, ooh, these are big. Okay, so we'll try and like get the best area coverage. Like we can get one of them here, but we'll also get better resource coverage, depending how we get things. Requires water and power, so that's going to be a bit of a hang-up either way. All right, so if I just go like this, I'll probably just like grid layout these things, right? Take a bunch of silicon and stuff, but we'll just... There we go. That will optimize our patch coverage. So we'll just figure a way to get power into all of these things and go from there. Yeah. All right. I can power... I'll just do the lazy way of powering them and just do like individual poles for each. Something like that. At least this could be a twofer. I'll do like a two for here, a two for here. You can be there. You can go here, here. Wop, wop. Wop. That all looks like it powers up. And then we'll just put that onto, probably onto our circuit here. There we go. That way everything is all connected. We're going to need more power, for sure. So we'll add another turbine condenser over there and get that into our circuitry. There we go. So now you can see we got a big old power surplus because these things are not turned on. We will need to get some water into them, though. Luckily, we got two nearby taps that I think we can access. Go to our research tech tree and look in here. We get the vent condenser. This should make us some water. And junction between two crossing conduits. Okay, so these are the conduit routing things. So yeah, we'll just get these teched up because that's the liquid routing stuff we need. Anyways, we're going to throw down some plumbing bits. So, it's all plumbing and ducting and stuff. Maybe it's one of these. Impact drill, plasma core, vent condenser. Yeah, that's the one. Got a vent condenser here. I don't know if we'll need them, like two of them. Okay, increase the efficiency of a structure by placing on specific thing. Huh. Well, I don't think that I can really increase the efficiency of it more than like that because it's right here and I can't really put it anywhere else. So, interesting little achievement there. All right, let's see. Reinforced bridge, reinforced conduits, junctions. Okay, so we'll do like, we'll do a junction here, I guess. And then we'll do like, I'm assuming I'm going to just need like a lot of water for these. So we'll do that like so. There we go. You can be going over here. And we'll have you coming off that one. I'm just going to set up two of these things under the assumption it's going to take a whole lot of water. That's an impact drill. Plasma core, cliff crusher, vent condenser. I do need to restart the game at some point, and we'll fix our UI sizing thing. This will all go into the same stuff, ideally, with water. And then we can set a splitter like here. Then I guess just like run the edge of this. So, actually, that's probably bad because I'll need to take an output from them. So have to be a little more discreet with our plumbing. Got a liquid junction here, and then you can go like that. Then you can go like here, that. It's probably a better way of me doing this. Set the lasers power gen thing a little bit further out. There we go. All right. Unless these all hook up together, which I don't think they do. I'm assuming the vent condensers need to be powered as well, so we'll run that to them like so. There we go. We can set these up nicely like so. And get rid of that. There we go. All kind of works out. Go in here so it looks good. All right, so that all is working. That's powered up, and that's powered up, and oop, new content unlocked. All right, so we got water into you. That should be a splitter, shouldn't it? Hang on a sec. Did I set this up wrong? Reinforced liquid junction. Okay. That should go like that, I think, right? Or did I do something wrong here? These okay, I see how these have to go now. So we got to go down like that, right? Okay, so these are now full of water. This thing is not transferring into here, and I can't tell why. So let's get rid of it for now, and then try tapping off it again. Doesn't appear to want to tap off that. I don't know why. I thought that was the right thing. Let's see. Access a junction between two crossing conduits. Okay. Oh, maybe I need to set a router instead. Maybe that's why I didn't get. Okay. Let's see, is that a... Okay, yeah, it's a router we need, not the junction. That'll be there we go. Okay, that's liquided up over this way. And you'll have to go down like so. There we go. All right, I think these all are making something or other. Maybe this is going to be our, like, T-junction bit. I think that works, right? Yeah, because there's a little water coming out there. It's all just dripping onto the floor, so that's no good. Okay, so I'll have to set junctions and things. So this will be a corner. Do a tap here, and we'll do like a tap here. And then that'll work out kind of. I'm making this up a lot as I go along, but hey, whatever. I'm assuming the water spilling out onto the floor is why a bunch of this isn't working. Or I'm just not producing enough. Do we have enough power? We have enough power. Guess we just need a bit more water to come up to these. Yeah, all right. Power network seems fine for the moment, so. Okay, so at the very least, why is that not working? We know we got at least one of them working. All right, so I'll just pull the stuff out of this while I can. Make it route like over, I don't know, here-ish, and then down a little ways. Yeah, we'll just route it onto this thing. That looks fine. There we go. That'll all go into our main core. Seems to be working. We got our little water thing we can reference here. So we got a turbine condenser going in like that. Comes out here. I know that our condensers produce a little bit of water, but I thought that our vent condensers would produce the most. So I was going to try and make use of that by doing like this. Go over like so, and then... oh, how do I... no, I want to go the other way. There we go. So we'll go into this thing like so, and then boop and boop. That way, any little bit of water that comes out of here will go into our piping system, I think. Yep, so we're getting a little bit here. Not much, but it's something. It's actually not much. Wish it would tell me, like, how much water I'm going through with this. Why is that not filling? That should fill, right? Or... what's the point of the junction, then? Hang on a second. What does this do? That's the junction between two crossing conduits. Okay. Is that not... maybe I just want the splitters instead, then. Can't quite figure out why those are there. Okay, well, we'll do this like that. That seems to work better anyways. Okay, so that's all splitting off evenly. I can't quite tell what the liquid junctions are for. I thought maybe we had to do like a T-junction thing, but it doesn't look like it, so everything seems to kind of be working now. All right. Wait, we're getting some resources out of these, so now we can do the sneaky thing where we get a duct router run over top. Oh, no. Actually, we don't want to do that. We wanted to do a, you can do underflow and overflow. Okay, good to know. Do a duct bridge over to here, right? There we go. That should route all these out like so, I think. Yeah, because that's building up in there. I think these are all coming out anyways. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so we'll get all that out of there. So you're emptying out, and I think... are you emptying out? I want to say that's emptying, right? Has to build up to do its thump thing again. Okay, yeah, that looks like it empties, so... because they don't appear to be stuck up. All right. That's fine. Okay, what else was I doing? We were going to try and, like, set up some more water for these, but... I don't know if we have enough water, really. Condensers seem fine. Actually, it seems to be going okay. These are a little slower because they're on less stuff, so it checks out. Set up our plumbing. Definitely a better design I could have done with these, but we're just going to make it work with what we got. Not sure what these are called, reinforced and whatnot. I don't know exactly like what makes them reinforced or what makes them basic, so we'll just have to assume that it is a thing doing the stuff. Just realize this power setup is kind of scuffed, so we'll have to get rid of that. Instead, we're going to have to go with like that. There we go. So we'll need access to this one, so we'll do like a output pipe here-ish. That looks good, and we'll get outputs from all these into one. Then that's these ones, these three covered, these two we'll go like over here, and then you can go like down to there. There we go. And probably gonna have to do something. Okay, so we can do a bridge, which is cool. Might have to get a little creative on how to plumb up all of these. Probably also wasting a whole lot of time. I know there's an enemy core somewhere on the map. Have we been building tanks the whole time? We have. Okay, cool. At the very least, we have tanks. So that's good. Why are we not building any more tanks? Oh, okay. There's a finite limit on our number of tanks. Got it. So at the very least, we have stuff. I'll finish fucking about with this eventually. I just figured, I think, like, do probably, these are 4 wides, right? So we'll do, like, input there, and we'll do, like, an input there, and, like, this is all, like, going into here, so it meets up there, which is probably, see the devil. Doubles abound. I wonder how much of that stuff has actually happened while I have my back turned. Probably best not to think about it. We'll just get rid of this, assuming that, like, water flows one direction, and I don't want to mess it up. Wait. Yeah, that goes into there. Okay. Anyways, so that's the first of the scouting wave that's come towards us. We got ourselves quite a bit of tungsten now. Let's go take a look around the map, because I am maxed out. And, yeah. And, okay, so we see there's some enemy fortifications here. Those turrets are, there's a lot of turrets. Okay. AI pathfinding, not the best, ideally, here. At the very least, it's shooting us stuff. Maybe, kind of. Good to shoot turrets, please, thank you. Okay, because we got a breach here. We're gonna try and go over this way and, like, break these. Because if we get this open, we can probably get into their base. I'm gonna set my rally up over here. Oh, there's enemy tanks, so we'll have to select our units and focus fire. Bam, 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 bam. Turrets are kind of all over the place. Anyways, so we can get through their walls here. Ooh. Hey, we can shoot over terrain, right. Okay, so we're doing eco damage. That's great. Set them to all focus fire here, because they should be able to get through. There we go, yep, so we'll break that. Actually, we're going to focus fire their ammunition feed, like so. Then they'll be bled out of ammo in a sec. Go. Alright, just going to deal with this for now. Bam, bam, bam. Trying to stop the attack boys. Ooh, you can hear them shredding through everything. Ooh, what the heck is that? Huh. That's kind of cool. It's a tank, like, platform emitter thing. That looks like... Okay, I think that's the enemy commander there. So we're just going to blow up their base. And with any luck, we'll be able to throw down one of our own. I don't think we have enough silicon, unfortunately. Yeah, tell you what. You guys could just go deal with that. That should work itself out in a second. I think we might have just popped it. Anyway, so I just realized that we had forgotten to set up our surplus thing. So we'll do overflow out this way. Actually, no, over here, because we already have that route set. And then our ducting can go like bloop, bloop. There we go. And then our duct will just go this way. This way, we're always producing enough silicon, and any surplus will go into our reserves. There we go. Totally forgot about that while I was messing about with here. Anyways, let's see. We can deconstruct all this stuff, so we will do that. Kind of wish there was a faster way of doing it. We still need a lot of silicon, which I just remembered because I looked over here and saw all the things that I had taken. So we'll just take all of their lunch money, like so. A bunch of our tanks are wounded. I don't think you can repair them. Probably just going to be a build more situation. I don't think I need all of this right now, so we'll just clean up all of their stuff. Go. Yeah. No sense in destroying their things, although I think I can still. So you just scrap all these. Yeah. Take their stuffs. So we've captured the sector, apparently. I don't know if that means like that's everything done. I think so. Either way, we'll just recycle all their bits and then set up our own base, because that is good. There we go. Yeah. I think that might be it just for this like entire map, which is kind of surprising. The first map, there was multiple bases we had to get through, so... Huh. Okay. Just scout around a little bit and see if there's more stuff. Doesn't look like it, just kind of simple things. Okay. So, I enjoyed kind of like puzzling around with pipes and figuring out how to kind of set these things up. I look at it now and realize I still haven't technically finished that, so we'll just do like, I don't know, a bridge like over top of this one. The wrong way around. I think it's directional, so we'll go like that. That looks fine, and we'll do into here. Yeah. Then like, that's a junction bit, so this goes over here. I want to go over our like line thing, so like over here-ish, because there's a finite limit to how long your bridges can be. Cool. Set you like here. That looks good. Then, WB. Liquid router has to go in here, so we split, and then boop, and boop. Right? I think. Oh, and we should put a radar on this, wherever that is. That way we can see things over here. Yeah. Oh. I think that'll, I'm assuming that's going to, like, split off, right? Or... Yeah, okay, that runs through. Interesting. Or does it? No. Okay, maybe it doesn't go through the radar after all. Now, we seem to have a severe power issue, judging by the way of, you know, everything. Well, I'm assuming the sector's done either way. We'll just put stuff on the same circuit like this. And you to here, and then you can go down like there, then like over to here-ish, then over to here. Well, that powers up everything more or less. Yeah, that seems good. Oh, we broke 100 boulders apparently. I did not know I was breaking boulders. All right. Well, either way, we'll finish setting up our little shop thing here, and that should be good. I guess I could like capture these and like route power all the way back down, but that's a lot of plumbing we'd have to do. I don't think I have to do that. I'm just going to build a bastion here for argument's sake, and we'll go from there. Yeah. We are out of silicon though, unfortunately. How's our power looking? Yeah, we're still at a huge deficit, so you can see some of our stuff is just flat out not working. Turbine. So that's the turbine condenser, which is our power generator, versus like our vent condensers, which is our water generators. They're like kind of work. I think we just like overexpanded too much, and like we just don't have the power to run this many impact drills, and we probably don't have to. Right. Hang on a sec, chat. Yeah. I'm gonna have to take another break in a little bit here for 3 minutes, and that'll give me time to relaunch the game and stuff. I'm just gonna build this bastion up on the assumption that I can end up coming back to this map, and I might have to in case the enemy like does an evasion or something. We'll do that. Just gonna throw down like a whole bunch of turbine condensers on these, and then try and like spaghetti a power line back to my base because I just don't want to be completely out of juice for like ever. That looks good there. And then we'll do like this, this, and that. There, and that'll go off of this. There we go. There's one more up top. And we'll power pull that. Like so. Alright, and then let's see if it will let me spaghetti a long line down here or not. I think it will. It's kind of funny. Then just you will go all the way into my power network over like here-ish. Huh. That's, well, that works. We take those. Cool. Huh. Alrighty then. We've got a bunch of tungsten, which is used for, well, that's going to use, like, all of our tungsten to make a liquid container. Okay, but that's, like, a way to just get capacitance in your line instead of just adding more. Cool. Reinforced container stores a number of items. Okay, it can be retrieved via unloaders. Huh. Alright, an armored duct moves items forwards, does not accept non-duct inputs from sides. Okay. So I'm assuming that like the duct is like your basic thing, and the armored duct, this might be better if you've got like a fire base that's like taking a couple shots or something. That's the vibe I get from it anyways. You want to like armor up only stuff specifically. Maybe the reinforced conduit is like, I don't know. It's called reinforced conduit, so that makes me think there's like a non-reinforced conduit that I've yet to see, but oh well. We can't unfortunately unlock any of these new tanks. I'm gonna guess that like lake and ravine, maybe these are like flying units for ravine and like a boat for a lake or something. Let's see, so we got a couple other little options here. Looks like we finished this, so we got, lake is apparently completed, or at least we've unlocked lake. I don't know what the other one is. Ship fabricator, interesting. Okay, so that's probably for boats. Ooh, okay, so you can get a beryllium wall and a tungsten wall, which is much tougher against like bullets and stuff. By the sounds of it. Or at least I guess so, because it's a little harder to get. Huh. We'll hold off on getting any of these for now. Either way, we've got our little base set up here now. And we can select our dudes and just have them set up here. I won't bother setting up like a huge mine. I think that, yeah. All right, tell you what, chat. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a little ad break. I'm going to relaunch the game and fuss around with the UI settings, see if I can't get it a little bit bigger than the very small one I've been playing with this whole time, because it is incredibly tiny. I'm actually just going to like straight up double the UI size. I think that'll be for the best. It was under graphics, yeah. So I was going to do 50%. And get all the way up to 300%, which is very nice. So do a little restart then, and yeah, I will be right back. We'll just run a little ad break in the meantime. Yeah. All right, chat, we are back. So give it a little restart or two. We actually ended up going to 150% UI scale. I tried 200 and it was just a little too large. I also learned that the Bastion has apparently like got your resource capacity level thing. So I'm pretty sure like if I click this, I can grab like, let's say I want some of the beryllium here. I can then grab like a little stack of 60 on my back. And let's say I need to run over to like this turret here because it's like completely run out or something. I can then ideally like drop it in. I think I may have just thrown it away, but so there's the option of doing stuff like that. Additionally, after I built the second bastion over here, I believe that increased my supply cap, which if we take a look down here at our factories, you'll notice we're now up to 30 supply max. So I think that the number of bastions you have directly dictates like how much army you can get. So it's important to like if you want to like have more than just your initial 15 tanks, then you have to start securing yourself an expansion and stuff, which is a cool way of doing it. There's little tungsten ore deposits around here, which I guess we could tap with our mines. Our impact drill slammers here. You can see how many that'll give us. Like if I go on the edge, it gives us 16. If I go with here, it gives me like 0.25. Yeah. Oh, nice, but I see how you doing. Yeah. Let's see. Where is this? Wow. On the second planet, yeah. It said it was the like more complete or like a better campaign looking thing. So I hopped over to it, and it seems to be going pretty good. So take a look at the planet map. We looked at Serpullo, which is a little bit bigger, but it said that it was like kind of some more older jank content. So I went for Eric here first. Yeah. Now we have finished Aegis here, so we're gonna go ahead and see what is either on Lake or Intersect. I think Lake is the one unlocked, so we might be getting naval units now. We're gonna try that. Threat level medium. There's an enemy base here. I think that's the requirements for resources at the bottom. I don't know. Sector Slag Lake. Sector Slag Lake greatly limits viable units. Hover unit is the only option. Oh, okay, so it's not a ship. This is the ship fabricator and produce an elude unit as soon as possible. Okay, well, let's do just that. We'll blast off here with our resources in tow and, yeah, see what we can secure. Okay, so it is a big lava lake thing. That's cool. It deploys me with a little bit of initial production. Very nice to see. Get ourselves some turrets and stuff that are getting armed. We got angles on all sides. All right, let's see. We need to get some resources collected. So, power-wise, we look like we're doing pretty good, so we don't need to worry about that for the immediate. Well, ooh, that just dropped all of a sudden. I'm not sure why that's dropping so much. We're going to get another turbine condenser set up here and then another power pole like that. They'll add on to our circuit network. Okay, we have power for pretty much everything. We got a silicon furnace producing some stuff. We need to research a... Oop, that's the map, not the tech tree. Let's see. Diffuse, fires bullets in a wide cone, pushes back. And ooh, that's a cool turret. All right. Ship fabricator. Yeah, this was the new one. Construct elude units. Outputted units can be used directly or moved into refabricators for upgrading. I don't know what a refabricator is yet, but I assume that's going to be an upgrade station. Like, we can produce a unit and then... Because we saw conveyor belts last time. There's probably something we can do with them. Though I don't know where those would be. Oh, well, we'll get a ship fab. We get the elude. Fires a pair of homing bullets at enemy targets, can float over bodies of liquid. Okay. Cool. It's interesting. It's not water here. It's like liquid slag. So that's a thing to contend with. Anyways, we'll need more silicon, so we'll have to get some more of that going. Looks like we got some cliff crushers over here making some sand. Appears to be kind of limited by our sand production right now, so we'll get some more of that going in a second once I remember which menu it's in. All right, because we already got them over here. It's not really a great spot there, so we'll just crush off of these and do that. Yep, I'll just set up like that and then run these down like so. Then, oh, we're getting engaged on already, so yep, there's one of the enemy eludes. Looks like our breach turret is doing its job. I'm just going to put these in a little bit of a wall to keep them safe, because I have a bit of spare beryllium for the moment. Maybe it's not the biggest investment, but it is nice to not have your turret get shot immediately. I learned that in things like, what is the game? Supreme Commander and whatnot. So we'll just ring our turrets ever so slightly here, keeping them kind of in protection. This is actually using a lot more beryllium than I thought. Wow, that's a little more expensive. Okay. Where's our beryllium mining coming from? So we already have these tapped. I think that it is double tapping them. I think I can actually get another tap on it then. Yep, so these are safe at the very least. I played some Forge Alliance forever. I wasn't very good at it. I didn't know exactly what I was doing, and even when I did kind of figure it out, I was still not doing great, so... Okay, so I can get some of this here. That'll be fine. We can put a power pole again over like here-ish. That'll work. Yeah, we'll put it there. Why not? Get ourselves a duct going down like that. There we go. That'll siphon off all of this. I think that it does work the way we expected, where if you get like a crossfire here, you can double up your resource collection. We're just waiting for the last of our beryllium mining to go into here. Should work fine-ish, kind of. Gonna disconnect our ammo feed slightly for the moment, so that way we get all of the beryllium in, so we can in turn get more beryllium out. Yeah. I'm actually going to change this around in a second, so we're going to have an overflow duct. That way our turrets will always be fed. Yeah, that way it'll go down into our main command thing, and then over into our turrets. Ideally, I just realized I'm dumb and... Recycling. It won't let me finish this. That's embarrassing. Okay. We're going to have to just mine a little bit of it by hand, I think. If it would let me. Okay, pause building, please. Thank you. And resume building. There we go. All right. Skill issue kind of countered. All right. anyways, overflow duct going. So yeah, we're just getting a bit of that now. We'll send an overflow duct over. Actually, probably like that. I think I said that right. Anyways, pretty sure this is how this goes. Question mark. Let me double check on that. Let's see. Only output items to the sides of the front path is blocked. Ah, okay. So we had to set it the other way. I think. Right? Or I might have set that up wrong. Hang on. Should be overflowing into here if that front path is blocked. Okay. Oh, maybe it's underflow I want instead. Let's see. Opposite of overflow, outputs to the front if the left and right paths are blocked. Okay, so it's if it's both. I think I can do this with the overflow duct. We already set up our wall over here, so that thing should be fine for now, or at least for a little bit. I don't know if there's a way to repair structures. I think you have to left-click and hold, and that fixes them. Might have done that earlier. Outputs items to the sides of the front path is blocked. Okay, so ideally, we'll set it up to, like... might get a little bit silly looking, but we're going to set it to be here. We're just going to get rid of that, okay? Going to have it go into here. Then it should fill up all of these, and then we'll have it go down like that. That looks a little stupid, but it's going to work. Oh, here we see them attacking our stuff. I think that... Ah, crap. Okay, so we did unfortunately lose some of our defenses there, so we have to start actually getting some units up. We'll get our plasma board back up again. I think... Or, can we just repair? Or... Oh, no, that's a crusher we had. Okay, and we're also going to need to... Huh. Can I not repair that? It's like if I select delete, it shows me the outline of it. That's interesting. I don't know why it does that. Anyways, we're just going to hold repair on this for now. With the underflow pipe, you don't need both sides blocked if it only has one output. Okay, cool. Good to know. I probably should have used it there, but you know what? This is scuffed enough that it works. So there. Yippee. I'm going to once again do the thing where I just build like a little bit of wall because I got sick of repairing that. And then, yeah. We'll finally get ourselves like actually playing the game and like being a little more serious with things after I'm done being silly. Let's repair this up a little bit, I guess. There we go. I should throw down a radar as well so I'm able to start seeing things at a distance. Put it like kind of here-ish. That's fine. Yeah. Turrets, they seem to be like serviceable for defense, but we do actually want to get some units up. So now that we're getting some silicon going, we've got a lot of it actually. We should get a ship fabricator, which I think we can just set up anywhere. I don't think it has to be on the lava. At least I hope it doesn't. We'll do that design thing we had done from before where we'll get like some of it set up here and we'll do like another one here. And we'll put like our splitter like so. Then probably could be like an overflow, I think, right? Items to the sides of the front path is blocked. Okay. Yeah, we'll do just that then and set up like this. Go. Yeah, that works. There we go. And then you can go down here. All right, and then these things will start building up. So yeah, they need silicon and they need the resource that I forget the name of. Graphite, yes. Just start harvesting this while we're waiting. And we get some extra bits away. Plasma board to the side like so. Should be able to like mine here and mine here, I think. There we go. And we'll set another power pole here just to make sure that's all working fine. And this will come out like so. Ba-ba. And ba-ba, ba-ba. And then I think this all can just go onto here like that. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, I want to make sure that this is like, that's a duct router. So let's say this is a underflow, I think. I think that we use underflow. Opposites, outputs to the front if the left and right paths are blocked. Okay, so if we have surplus, then it should go into our reserve. Otherwise, it'll go into this thing and store up. I think that's how that works anyways. Silicon seems to be flowing at the very least. Might be fine to just do like a duct split there. So we'll do just that. I think that works fine. Yeah, this way we'll get like a little capacitance in there. Okay, that thing's full. Yep, less complicated answer. There we go, get rid of that. Ba-ba-ba, that all kind of works out. I just realized we're actually taking it away from there, so that's not great. We can move these down, which works just fine. I don't know if we get the resources back or not. I hope we do, but either way, oops. put one down here and then figure out our layouts things. I could probably move the silicon furnace as well, but whatever. Do like our 2 routing bits into here, and have you go here, and then I think you need you need the other resource, the graphite stuff. Yeah. So we will have that go. We'll do another splitter router thing. Or is it overflow? No, underflow. Yeah, it'll underflow to here, and then I think we can take it past here, and it won't go. Oh, nope, that's gonna take off everything. Arg! Okay, so I have to do like a bridge. This is a bit of a scuffed layout I'm just looking at now, huh? No, that's gonna... No, I didn't want that there. I want it to go like here, get rid of that, put a, run a U, then like, if I put it across here, I don't... Yeah, okay, it doesn't go into the core there. That's fine. This is fine. This works. Okay, there we go. So yeah, it underflows here. As long as these things are fed, they should be good. See them now getting some stuff, so we'll start harvesting again. Up top, I think, yep, our base is still good. The walls are doing their job. Probably should adjust the pathing here. It's a little bit further inwards, and I could set up like another wall if I wanted. Sounds good. We're a little bit short on beryllium, but that's okay. I'll just keep harvesting here to boost our numbers and stuff. Actually, I can grab some directly like so, and then... Oh. Unfortunately, I cannot deposit directly. Darn. It'd be nice if I could pull from the core. I don't think I can do that, though. At least I haven't been able to. If I can pull from the core, I've yet to figure out how to do that. I think it's just like my overflow storage, and I have to just pull from the mines for everything else. But we've got a lot of sand. We got our silicon going. These appear to be building some units now. We have plenty of silicon. Just need to get all of our graphite in, and we're, again, limited on our resources. So, turbines and stuff are building. Let's see. So we're getting our beryllium from these guys. Power seems to be good for the moment. I could get some... Yeah, hang on. Let's put some water into these, because I think I get a little bit of water out of my like turbine pump things. Yeah, so these will now be water cooled, so they shoot a lot faster. There we go. Okay, so we actually have our first guys now, I think. Yep, there we go. Set them to rally up over here. We'll set command mode on these, and we can take a look around the map, see if there's anything we want to get. Ooh. All right, we are crossing liquids. Okay, so there's another base area over here we can kind of like capture. So we're going to do just that. I'm going to set our turbine condensers, I think, because we need some power here. And then we can get a huge mine set up. Have our guys just kind of stay around the place. Where is... Let's see. We want like a beam node to connect these. Then we'll get ourselves a radar as well so we can see over here pretty well. I'll just put it like over... I don't know. Here looks fine. Actually, if I put these directly on it, does it get powered? It does get powered. Okay, that's cool. So I can set up a little radar base very easily. Nice. All right. This area is all like kind of stable. I'm assuming the enemy core is over here. There's only one of them though. So just mess about a little bit trying to do our expansion thing. I could probably like breeze through these missions a lot faster than I am, but I want to also try and like build up a little bit of an army. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna just try and repair this. There we go. I don't know. Can I damage enemies? I don't think I can. Doesn't appear to be. Either way, so time to kill is a little bit high, but I mean, we'll get more units than that. Yeah, let's see where we go from there. All right, so in combat, it looks like it, like makes you repair much slower. Getting ourselves some more units here. Oh, this one does not have power. That could be a issue. We'll just fix that real quick like so. There we go. On our network, we got a little bit of surplus, but we also can route power, I think, across here. Assuming we do this right. Looks like. There we go. A big old surplus on our network now. Again, try and... Oop, that's command mode. Swapping between, like, command and build mode is a little bit confusing sometimes. Anyway, all right, so let's select our units, go take a look-see around, see where they're coming from. You know... Big old lake of slag. We can build along these, kind of. Oop, looks like they have a turret, so we're going to shoot that down. We're actually going to try and see if we can't snipe their ammo supply. There we go. Oh, we just lost our whole army. Oops. I did not realize there was a second turret until it was too late. Probably could have sniped their, like, power supply thing there, and that would have cut all their ammo. but we'll learn from our mistake. Uh-oh. Maybe we won't. Okay. Well, our expansion is under attack, so we should be able to win a one. No, we got 2, so we'll be able to handle this. Just gonna repair this now. We'll get some more resources. I think I can bridge across these areas and get like some more production going. Yeah, we'll just finish repairing this in a second. I want to know what they've only apparently got 1 unit factory, and they're just building very slowly, so we'll deal with that in a second. We'll get our turret, because turrets have proven themselves to be pretty darn good. We'll put it right next to our generators just for cover and stuff. Go, and then I can get like a mine over here, I think. Where is it? Yeah, plasma bore. I can get like one of you like that, and then I think if I do it smartly, I can do this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then like, it's not exactly ideal, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Set up, what's to go along here? Yeah. For now, this is all just going to go into our turret. It's not ideal, but hey, it works. Just set these up like so. There we go. And that will get power for our turret, which will then defend this. And now we can actually worry a little less. Yeah. Not the prettiest setup, but still good enough. Okay, now that we have all this set up, we'll probably want some of this to actually go back to our core. So we're going to set a, I believe it's overflow valve will be here. We'll set an overflow like that, and then send it down along to like here-ish. And then we'll make like a bridge here, like that. There we go. That works like that. And then this can all go into stuff and things here somewhere. You know what? Screw it. It's just going to go into the sand line. It's all an input into the... No, that's not actually an input. Crap. Get rid of that. I'll have to bridge it over in somewhere. All right, so we're going to do like a messy splice. Oh, this is going to get ugly real fast, chat. I hope you're ready for it. Welcome to routing with me. Yippee. Okay, and then this will go over here. I'll route over top of that one, and then it's going to route over top of that one. And then that'll be into our beryllium feed. Yeah, that'll work. And then any surplus stuff. Yeah, there we go. That's all going to come out here. It's all going to go across here. Oh, look at that. It goes so fast. And it's all going to go into our bastion core. Yippee. All right. Set more of our stuff. Is there any more expansions we could take on this map? Because we ran into turrets last time and they kind of screwed us. We got a lot more units now. Take a look around the place. I think... Did I have a radar down here? I don't know if I did. I'm going to just add a radar onto our network then, like so. Here we are. Alright. That would appear to be working. Anyways, back into combat mode, which check around. So this is the bottom of the map. I want to see if there's like, anything else like kind of around the place. I'm sure you can beat these missions in probably like 5 minutes if you know what you're doing, but unfortunately I do not. So we're just going to be figuring this one out together. Oop. Okay, so that's like the edge of the map there. It won't let me click past. Kind of interesting that like it lets you go to a point, but if you try and click past, it just like stops your units. Like I'll say, hey, go over here, and they just will like say nah. All right, just scouting around the lava slag lakes. We know that there's the turrets here. One of them is going to be deactivated, so we're just going to try and go around and see if we can't. Oh, maybe not. Oh, they've rebuilt. Okay, so we're just going to shoot down the turret then. Yeah, go for the simple answer. Pew pew pew. I'm assuming that they're building here. They're going to be nearby. Yeah, so there's one of their guys. Oh, okay, so the aiming is a little bit scuffed. Either way. Right, let's see. Can I delete these? I cannot. Where is their core? Well, I figured it out before. If I try and build like this, I can see there's a no-build zone. So at the very least, we know they have stuff here. Set our rally up like so, and then all units. There we go. So we could potentially set up a fob here, which I kind of want to do. Grab ourselves these turbine power plants, and then we'll just get their plasma bores like they had. That gets us 2. I'll get us 3, and this will be 1 more. There we go. And beam node here, and we'll just connect it up like that. Oop. You would, uh-oh, your enemies somewhere. Glad I set up the deferred, like, defense wall thing, and the, what do you call it, the water piping as well. I think I can, I think if I connect these, like, directly in, it considers that all in the same one. Yeah. Okay, so it merges all the power into one. I don't have to, like, directly wire them. That's nice. can be here. Then, like, we'll just do a ammo output. Where's our turret, potentially? Set it, like... Fortunately, I can't set it very close. I guess I could put it here, but that's, like, kind of blocking everything off. That's fine, then. We'll just get rid of this. And then set up our, like, feedings to go... Probably want it to be like that. There we go. And this can go along like so, and into there. Sweet. All right, so now we got our turret thing. Going to be in range. We can run our conduit as well. I'm just kind of experimenting and figuring out how I want to do these in future. There we go. So any surplus water will go into that. And then we can have also... Not sure if it needs to be exactly that style. Hang on. Doesn't seem to be filling from there. Okay. So we do have to, like, plummet directly outwards. It's fine, then. That's backwards. Yeah. All right. You can go into here like that. You want to... I think this should work, right? Set into there, maybe? That's not how I want to do that. Never mind. That's schematics. We'll turn off that so we can actually see what we're doing. I keep trying to, like, set it where it's like I have it set this way, but then I do the smart drag, it reverses it. Arg. Okay. That seems to have fixed that. You'll be going that way. So, and you'll be going this way, like so. And I think I just need to do, like, a merge. Is it a liquid junction, I think? Honestly, I have no idea if I set that up right or not. Water's filling here. I think that's how the junctions work, right? Acts as a junction between two crossing conduits. Okay. So I'm assuming that means that this is now merging two of these together into one. These are kind of filling up, and this is now water-cooled, so there we go. All right. I don't think there's really much else to do but to throw ourselves at the enemy for a bit, so we're going to do that. Oh, okay, we're going to go after the turret here that's exposed. It seems weakest. Pew, 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 pew. All right. Next, we're going to disengage and attack from the flank. There we are. Try and take out their turret here. And then probably just kill it off with any luck. Come on. All right, we get the kill, and we're going to disengage now as we get more of our troops together. Try and hassle them a little bit. So the homing shots are nice. We can run them into our turret defenses. Let's see. Can I attack their economy at all? I can. All right, cool. Us going around the back. Oop. There we go. We'll just set up our stuff here, and more of our stuff should be built up. See, we're a little short on silicon in general, which means that we're currently just sitting on one of you. So we do need to get our other resources going, which I completely forgot to do. So we'll just set that up now. You can be here, and you can be here. And I think I can do, like, a triple drill setup on this thing. Yeah, look at that. All the resources. Mwahaha. Right, we'll get, like, power off of, I guess, here. We'll turn on our power feed again so we can see. Power can go there and there. That's all juiced up. E. And, like, power can go... we'll just do this the lazy wiring way. Bop and bop. There we go. Everything all juiced up. And we'll just set up our output feeds going, like, I don't know, here-ish. We can go here-ish, like there. Send this, like, along like that, and then along like that here. And that all works out kind of well. And then we'll just send another bridge over, I guess. I don't know if I can actually bridge this far or not. I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay, so I'm going to have to set up a different bridge thing then. There we go. We're going to change the path on this one to go up like that and over instead. And you're going to be this guy like so. I'm not going to connect that yet because I still have to adjust this over here. Be like that. There we go. And then this is going to get... Yeah. And that's going to get out. Or did I connect those? I don't think I connected that, but anyways, now we're going to set this onto here, and then, let's see, you need to get onto there, so we're going to go like this. There we are, and then like down here. Then, I need to somehow get it onto there, so we're going to, go like, how are we going to do that, actually? We're going to set down like that, and then this is going to go up and around, and oh boy, this is going to be a scuffed one. All right. Let's see. So we're going to go like across here, right? We're going to go like up here. Just set this thing to route through there and this thing to route through there. And then in theory, once I connect this, this should all go onto our same route. Yep, that we're doing here, where all the stuff is going into this. And yeah, that seems to be the limit that we were set to, I think. Yeah. You know what? We're going to say that's good enough. I know you can definitely optimize this more and like in a better setup and stuff. I do not have enough brain cell to mess with the like pre-existing one. I probably should have just like gutted this and set it all up myself, but hey, you know what? Whatever. We're going to take these. Anyways, going into combat mode here. Let's go check and see if they've rebuilt anything. Looks like they may have. That's the enemy kind of deprived of resources, so we're going to blow up some of their eco here. And then I think we might be able to just go for their core. Yeah, you can see their commander, so we'll just kill off their turrets and stuff real quick. Disengage back a bit. Pew, pew, pew. Should be able to shoot, I think there's stuff here. Oop. Okay, never mind. We're taking a whole bunch of damage that we shouldn't be. We'll just kill off this turret here. Oh, quite a few of them. Trying to see if I can't kill one of their conduits there. Okay, so our attack wave will get cleaned up, but we should have another one spawning in a little bit. I feel like it was a pretty effective attack. We killed off some of their generators and stuff, and we did a decent bit of damage they'll have to repair. I didn't see their commander repairing at all, so I think that that's good for us. Let's see. You are not building. Why? Oh, because there's sand in the way. God damn it. How did I get sand in the line? Arg. Okay, we'll have to get a splitter out here. Then we'll do one of you and one of you. Oh, that's fine. There we go. How? Oh, crap. Because I attacked... Oh, I'm a fool. I attached onto the crusher there. Okay, we're just going to get rid of that. I don't think we need more sand. That'll work fine. Yeah. It's another thing in the way. There we go. Router goes along here, and then you can go up there. I didn't realize I was pulling off the crushers that I had set up, so that's my own oops. Yep, all that stuff looks fine, I think. Yep, these are building at maximum progress rate. I guess I should probably get another one then, if these are all like maxed out. So we'll do a router here, and I guess I don't really need this turret line anymore, so we'll just set up another factory style thing here. Where is it? Yeah, I need more silicon, unfortunately, so I'll have to start tapping off this somehow. Start overflow. Okay, so the overflow will go... Let's see, it directs to the sides if it's full. Okay. We'll set that, like, I guess, here. Then any overflow can go over to here, and then it'll bridge over like that, and then go into our core. Yeah. This base is so fucked. Like, I'm trying to make sense. I am making spaghetti right now, chat. This is a mess. Like, I'm just laying stuff, stitching, cross-stitching. Like, I'm kind of pretending I know exactly where everything goes. I just kind of wired it up and said, yeah, that looks good enough, and I'm hoping it works. Oh, boy. Okay. We should probably get some more units built up shortly. Yeah, so we've already got a pair of them. I'm going to check on the enemy and see if they've rebuilt anything. Doesn't look like it. Okay, yep. So their turrets are still messing with us. We can park over here and, like... Well, it's kind of funny. We've got homing projectiles, but they're still, like, not great at hitting stuff. Looks like we killed all of their power gen over here, so they're just running off of that one. So we could potentially attack that angle. Could also maybe hit their core. At the very least, these guys are just going to sit here and do stuff, so that'll be fine. I was going to do some more unit production before I realized just how incredibly scuffed everything looks. Okay, let's see. So you're overflowing here. Wait. Okay, so you're a bridge, and you should go across into that, right? Or, wait. Wait, hang on. Do these all go into the same? No, that doesn't make any sense. Why does this go over? What? Okay, let's get rid of that. How am I going to route that so it doesn't... Oh, wait, hang on. I can just... No. Wait. I'm thinking, you know what? Honestly, this doesn't have to be here. We're just going to get rid of that. We don't need that there. Okay, we're just going to get rid of that thing. Then this doesn't exist. Just, like, that's fine there. Okay, we'll just do a jumper across here or something. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to set up, like, our sand factory thingy here. That'll be good. We'll get... We'll do a bridge across, like, here. That's pretty reasonable. then that'll always be supplied. And we can route, like, some of those are going to be going off that way anyways. How the heck am I going to do this? Ah! Okay. Plumbing things, yes. So it'll go down here, like, come across, and then do stuffs. Yep. I want some of it to go into the core, so we can do just that. That looks fine. You know what? These guys, I decided these two are just going to feed the core. That's what we're going to do. Is it a waste? Yes, absolutely. But you know what? We have surplus, so whatever. That's fine. Yeah. This is going to need the stuff that we have plumbed into. Wait, it's not feeding into it. Arg! Okay, so we'll get rid of that and then set you to go there instead. Like so. Okay. And then I think if I do an overflow pipe like that, then it will be fine to go across there. Because I think that will feed this thing constantly. Yep, looks good. Okay. Everything else deflects into here. All right, is it still stuffed? Yes. Is it better? I think. My blueprints. Yo! Then we gotta also remember to set up our power things here and like here. And I guess there. That works fine. We'll have to take out like how the heck is this gonna work? Hang on. Let's go here and then like that could be no, other way. That'll be over like that way. That'll like deflect into this thing. That'll be good. Then we'll set more ship fabricator factory things like here-ish. Yep. How the hell am I gonna get? You know what? This is just a mess. I am enjoying it though. All right. We don't need this turret and stuff because like we're not gonna get attacked here anymore. I don't think so. We'll just get rid of that. Yeah, like maybe the front turret will get attacked, but you know what? It's gonna be fine. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, totally. Yes. Let's get rid of this because we need, I don't know, like space. Actually, I think this would actually work. Kind of. Yeah, we're just gonna free up some real estate here for a second. Get our ship factory thing set up in a kind of sensible way. What if I did like, we'll do 4 factories, do like 1 and like 2 and like, maybe not there actually. It's probably fine. Probably. Do it like this, right? We can do, because I need like, we'll need the graphite and the silicon to go into these. So maybe I just do like 2 pairing, because it worked pretty well when I had them set up like this, right? So let's just delete those for now. And we'll do like 1 input into here and like 1 input into here, and they'll split off nicely. That'll work. Then I'll just make like another one of those over here. Yeah. And that could be like a ship fab. We'll do them like this. That works fine. A splitter could be like here and here. Or, yeah, that works. Just get rid of these. I sometimes know what I'm doing. Now is not one of those times. We'll do another router like over here-ish. Yep, that works fine. Or, I keep doing that, the drag thing. Set like another bridge across like here. I think that those work best for what I'm trying to do. I think anyways. Is that? Yeah. And this will go down like that. That way I've got like all of my stuffs going there. Yes. Stuffs and thing. Set you up like this, and we'll set maybe like a splitter thing here, I think, and then they'll go like over here-ish. This is a mega scuff. Wow. Half of them are going over here, and then half is like going into the. Yeah, that works. I think maybe. Yep. Okay, that feeds in. That's good. And then we just need some of the silicon to come out. Be like we'll do like a split here or wherever it is. We'll do a splitter, and then it'll go over to like here-ish. Then some of them will go down. There we go. I think that will kind of make factories work. Maybe. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of making this up as I go along. Oh boy. All right. what do I even need? I need more silicon. Okay, so we're gonna have a we need some of it to actually go into our core. We can probably set up a second silicon furnace, right? Do we have enough sand? I really don't like this layout. I just want to build tanks, dang it. Anyway, silicon, yeah. Send you over here for now. I'm not sure if I can pause production on these, but whatever. Seems to be working, kind of. We'll eventually finish this one off. I'm just gonna, clear that one, and then we'll finish this thing, and then eventually we'll call that good. A little bit more silicon, and we'll be golden. Come on. One more. There we go. All right, cool. That can get rid of there. We probably want like a different furnace because like we're not limited by needing what do you call it? Sand and stuff. Like we can just put sand through anywhere. Cliff crushers and stuff. The lava level is a lot more difficult than I expected to be because of the layout of things. Yeah. Get like a. I guess we can get like a crusher here, right? Just like jump it across. That seems all right. Do that. And where's it? Like a bridge across like here. Set up like a second one of these sand factories or whatever's. Yeah. Let's see. So I can do this effectively. I go there. I get a bridge across. Ag. So what? Hang on. What if I just like did that and ran this thing over there? There we go. Cool. I can clean up all this crap that I don't really need in here because it's super complicated. Yep, good. This can go, I don't know, like down here. Get, like some of it across into, I guess, there. Yep, that's fine. Just have it be like over here, and then that can go up there. I really feel bad for anyone who knows how to play this game who's just watching like the absolute like gremlin monstrosity that I've created in this map. Oh crap, that's not supposed to be there. Uh-oh. We better get rid of that. That's probably fine. Make like a router here for this turret thing. Yep, there we go. All of this because I thought, hey, this is probably going to be easier than like whatever I'm about to do, right? Right? Surely. Turns out it was not. Make this, why does that keep absorbing in there? Hang on a second. I don't actually know why that's doing that. I'm just gonna set like a bridge here on the assumption that is the problem. I can go. How do you, hang on. Okay. I actually don't know where I am getting the, what do you call it from here? Oh, it's because we got a splitter thing, a router guy. That's why. Okay, so set him down like that, and then he can go here. There we go. That looks fine. Perfect. And that all kind of like goes into here. Okay, so that's kind of a setup thing. Factories, we'll get another sand factory kind of pumping out here. Yeah. And some of these go over, I don't know, into here. I think we'll be fine. Go. Sand muncher is going munch munch. Very nice. I could probably set up a second sand muncher, but it would be kind of awkwardly placed. This seems okay, I think. Do we have any power on that? We do have power, but our power situation is a little bit scuffed right now. See it kind of going up and down there. Maybe we'll just turn these off for a while, because I don't think we need any of them. Yeah. That might be for the best. Alright, there we go. Power is still incredibly weird. Why? Is it because we're trying to make multiple factories or something? I don't know. Alright, either way, we'll just finish deconstructing this thing because we were doing that. Save ourselves some space. Maybe we just don't have enough power, period, on this map. Alright, well, we'll clean up the mess. It's a little bit tidier, kind of, sort of, not really. I'll just get rid of this thing, too, because it's, well, we've yet to be attacked for, like, a while, so, you know what? I'm just gonna say it's fine. If we do get attacked, then that happens. I wonder if I could... Nah, I probably can't rent a power pole. It's, like, too far. Okay. Well, whatever. We messed around with factory things. Different factories, different requirements. Power consumption is all over the place. I just don't think I have quite enough... Oh, wait, hang on. That's a vent condenser. That's not a... Did I build the wrong thing and that's just why I've been power starved? Has that been the thing the whole time? God damn it. I just... I built a water pump instead of building a turbine condenser to get, like, power up, but no wonder everything's not been working. I just don't have enough juice to run anything. Hey. Alright, well, all of our lasers are mining away here. Seems fine. Getting stuff in here. Yep, this has plenty of sand. Has that just been it? Did our sand mine just, like, run out of juice? Is that all? That's gonna be real embarrassing if that's just, like, the one thing that was, like, holding us up. Okay, let's see. So you can go, like, over to here-ish, I guess, into our splitter thingy. Yeah, that works fine. My brain actually, yeah, that's all good to, like, go into one zone, and then these all have stuff, and they just need power, so we'll provide that by doing, let's go, like, here, here, and there. All right. And that should then bankrupt... Oh, nope. We have just enough power. Awesome. All right. Cool. We are going to eventually get enough hover tanks to finish the mission. This took me way longer because part of it was, like, the initial base, like, it's kind of scuffed, like, trying to add more stuff. Like, I was supposed to set up my expansion here and then route everything back. And, well, I had to bridge over here and then I had to change a lot of the layout of stuff and it just was very messy. I really should just, like, gut some of the things that I'm not going to use instead of trying to work with the ideas there because I just don't quite understand exactly the layout. But let's see, have they rebuilt it all? Not look like it too much. They're still pretty destroyed, so actually, I think I might be able to just... Okay, we're just gonna order them to attack there. See if we can't just finish that off. Crap. Okay, we're actually losing too many tanks. Ah! Clicked out of the screen. No! Block. Yes, block game. Just scout around, see if there's anything else that I missed here, because I might just go for a power snipe on them. That could work. Because I think they only have, like, one power generator, like, fueling their everything, so let's try that. Yeah, focus fire. Kill their power gen. There we go, we got it. All right. I think that'll be everything, because they should just run out of power, because their drills and stuff gonna, like, run out of juice. I say as I watch myself, like, waving in and out of juice here. Uh-oh. Yeah, power requirement is a little all over the place right now. I think it's fine. I don't think I actually need these for anything going right now, so we're just gonna turn... Oh, hang on. Command mode off. We'll just turn these things off for now. They'll run out of juice, and that'll lower our power requirements, hopefully. Oh, I'm an idiot. These have just been off the network this whole time, haven't they? I've just been running on, like, one generator. Ugh. We'll put you, like, here-ish, and then you can be, like, here, and then you'll go with that, and that puts everyone on the same juice network, and now I think I should be good. Yeah, okay, look at that. Like, yeah, 600 surplus. There it is. Block game. Block game... Block game not executable by dumb catboy. Alright, we'll make some more hover tanks and stuff. These seem to be going pretty well. I'm sure there's, like, a template we could, like, tile and, like, figure out really well for these, because we kind of figured out how to do 2 inputs, or maybe we just, like, have it be, like, in a linear style. Either way, everything should be powered down now, I think, and we can just finish the game finally. Okay, except for that. Where'd you get... Where are you even getting power from? You should be out of juice by now. Like, I killed all your power generation. That's weird. See the enemy floating commander there. Just sit back in a place where it can't shoot us. There we go. And then hopefully that'll be the level. Yeah. Bastion core is going down, and then we can probably plant one of our own. Never mind, we have no silicon, so that'll be a ixnay. All right, either way, sector is captured. We're just gonna go with that because this level did my head in having to think. Truly the bane of my existence. We'll just see if we can't, like, Where is it? I'm gonna cycle a whole bunch of crap. Yum, 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 yum. Any of this give me silicon? I don't think so. At least the like the ducting and stuff is like super fast, and we can capture a bunch of their silicon. Yum, 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 yum. There we go. Nom, 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 nom. It's surprising how long it takes to reclaim walls. I mean, I guess it takes it's a whole bunch of health on them, right? So, either way, we're gonna go into the next sector now, I think, because yeah, intersect or lake. I think that like we could go back to one of our other sectors. We did Aegis, threat level high. Okay, so I think finish off here. There's a locked sector. Let's try and do intersect, because if I remember the tech tree right, yeah, we have to complete intersect to get to the next level. So let's try that. Launch. High threat. Scan suggests the sector will be attacked from multiple sides soon after landing. Set defense quickly and expand as soon as possible. Mech units will be required for the sector's rough terrain. Insufficient resources. Damn it! Alright, let's go back to one of our other sectors then and see if we can, get... Because we got a ton of resources here. Can we then expand into intersect there? Yeah, we can launch from here. Okay, cool. So we'll just have to figure out where we launch from. Cool. Alright, so we need to quickly set up so we get a bit of initial stuff. We can already see some of the enemies. That looks good. Ooh, that's a shield that blocks me. That's kind of cool. Okay, so there's another build location over there we'll have to somehow blow up with units. Alright, anyways, let's get our economy going real quick. So we'll get plasma bores cooking away at these things, I think. I'll be good. There we go. You go bloop, and you can go bloop and bloop. Bloop. And we'll just start feeding into you. We will want to get some more boring stuff going on, like so. I'll have one of you guys set up like here, and do like one of y'all here and one of y'all here. That'll get me enough resources to get going at least. Bloop, and then set y'all up like this. That'll be good. There we go. Cut that piece and just go with one here. I think, yep, that all works. All right, so we got all of our resources kind of flowing in like so. Gonna set some ducting up like this. I'm just gonna move that over by one again. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's kind of satisfying having a go click-clack. I like this game. It's got a couple little things going for it, but the level design last time was doing my head in. All right, now we'll all set up there. Ooh, power goes across our core. Okay, so we're getting everything off of these. We can get another power generator set up like so. Don't want to delete my entire base. That would be bad. Okay, let's grab ourselves another power gen and then just route some more juice into our systems. I think it'll let me build there. Yep, so we can get that set up very nice. Okay, so they got a bit of stuff all around the place. That looks like a base over here we'll have to deal with. Anyways, we need to get our factory going, so we'll get our silicon furnace kind of... where's a good spot for it? We'll want our, like, crushing miners kind of going over here, I think. We'll do, like, here and here. But I think I can be sneaky with my power routing. I'll do that, like so. There we go. And they can just route out from in there. And then we'll just have you brought down like that. We need to get ourselves our silicon furnace thing going. We will make it here. Then I'm going to set a splitter off here. There we go. So half of our stuff will go into here. Ba, 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 ba. There we are. I'll go into there. All right, so some of our stuff will go into the silicon furnace. Actually, I should set it up so that we're always producing silicon. So we'll set a overflow valve to be like here. Then this can all go in like there, and then this will come back down. There we go. That kind of makes sense. It'll always be filling the silicon furnace, and once the silicon furnace is full, it will route back down instead to our main area. Yeah. There we go. I need to just make sure these are all ducted up correctly. Like so, there we are. That looks good. Cool. We're getting power. We're getting resources. Everything is kind of going in our favor. Power seems to be good. We have a huge surplus, so we don't have to worry about that. I do want to get some turrets set up in case the enemy decides to attack. Fortunately, I do not have any silicon harvested yet, so we'll have to do that quick. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we got a wave incoming, apparently. I can send them manually or not, so we have a little tower defense going. Probably going to set up just a like regular old turret just kicking around here. That way it's always going to be an arc in case... I don't know which angle they're going to come from, but I just want to have a turret to begin with. That way we've got that covered. Got some other stuff up here I can start harvesting in a second once we get our guns online. And also set up this thing with some reinforced conduits. Therefore, we get a little bit of water that we always generate from our turbines. There we go. And yeah, let's see. I can harvest this from 2 angles if I'm clever about the place that I put this. So we'll do just that, setting up like, I want to go here-ish. There we go. Got you, and then we'll do, and yeah, that's going to work. All right. Then I want mining plasma bores to be like here and like here. Yeah, that works. I can get 1 extra one here if I do it like so. Go, and boop, and boop. I think that works. Yeah. That way I'm zapping you, zapping you, zapping you. Seems good. All right. Our network thing. Yep. Yep, and yep. There we go. Now we can get our ore to all kind of go into one spot. That makes it easy for us to manage like this. We'll just send that back up and over around. I think I can bridge this. We're going to find out. I cannot bridge that. Okay, never mind. We're just going to route it the hard way. So, yeah. Maximize our resource collection ASAP. I'll just have it come down. Just going to have it come down into here for now. Doesn't have to be that complicated. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. We get extra resources going in. We got ourselves healthy surplus and whatnot. Let's see. Overflow duct. Actually put that in there, and then you come down like this. There we go. The overflow duct can go into our like commandy thing. Yeah, we'll just separate our lines a little bit here. There we go. That works fine. Sort of discreet, sort of messy. Good enough for us. Yeah. All right. That works. So we already harvested that. Gonna use this just for ammo over here, I think. So that way I've got a turret. Our breach gun set up like so. I think I can do that, right? We'll find out. Anyways, these need a power node to them, so we'll set that up in a second. Then they will be feeding ammo in. Like that. There we are. And then you'll go there. Cool. And then that thing should be powered. Although I will need to run a water conduit into it. Although I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do that with space here. Maybe I can do a bridge over top like this. No, I can't quite make it there. Darn. All right. I'll have to get creative then. So if we do this, I can do a bridge over you. There we are. And then that should work like so. Aha. And I'll just need to power these up like that. I think that works. This all got very busy very fast, but this all should work out and be self-contained, I think. Yeah, that way we've got a turret here. Those are the wrong way around, I just realized. Oops, okay. Here we are, conduits set up. These should be containing water. Now we have extra rate of fire. Okay, we've got a singular turret as our defense, and it is not feeding ammo right now, so we need to send a router out like there. There we go. All right, we get some silicon production going so we can get ourselves a factory or two for some tanks. Set up like a tank production site over here so we can produce some of those guys. There we go, 1 and 2 like so. Actually, I want these to be a little bit higher up, so we'll change that. Be fine here and here. So we'll get a splitter in like that and a splitter in like that. That'll be our inputs. Yeah. And all right. What we gotta do is split here. Well, we're splitting already, so we should be able to just route back like that, I think. And that will work well enough. There we go. Whatever. That's gotta be some power supply in anyways. And then I think that these need, what is it? We got enemies incoming. Ah! Luckily, though, our defensive turrets will be enough to hold these guys off. I believe they need silicon, so we're going to send out... The core is under attack, but we can solve that in a second. We're going to do this, like that, and then we'll bridge over top of it. like so, to here. And then this one will just go down like so, directly into the core, and that can work out there. All right, there we are. And then I don't think I can repair the core, but this should be fine. These are going over. These are getting some silicon in them, and they should start producing tanks eventually, I think. We'll set up another harvester for our power, or whatever you call these, the ammo stuff. Beryllium, that's the word. Set up one of you to go into here. That. I could probably set this all to be a overflow. Just have you go into here like that. Overflow duct will then go this way. It will come out the sides. We'll just adjust the power a little bit. So boop, and boop, and boop, boop. That's fine there. Yeah. We have ads about to start in a second, so that is a thing we will contend with. This layout is not the worst thing I've created in my life. There we go. That should always be feeding these guys with stuff, and then any overflow will go over here. Looks like they're constantly using it, so that's fine. Nice. All right. Yeah, I've still got to route stuff over here, so I'm getting more and more of the, what do you call that? But graphite, I believe it is. Yeah. To do some more sand crushers, so we'll throw another one into the mix, I think. Where's a good spot for one? We can set some up over here. That looks fine. Get some power on the back of those, like this and that. And they can sand crush up into here. We'll put that onto our sand crusher line here. That way it's all going into our big silicon factory, which seems to be working out well. Yeah, that thing's got plenty of surplus, so there you go. All right, we're making plenty of silicon now. Our tanks should be good to go in a second. Why are you unpowered? I must have missed a connector in there somewhere. All right, whatever. We'll just splice everything together like so, making it all one big mess. Yippee. Yeah, that looks fine-ish, I think. Yeah, just add more connections in there just to make sure. Okay, so we got tanks coming out now to some extent. That should be fine. All right, we do have to do our ad break here, so I will be back in 3 minutes, chat. And yeah, we'll resume silliness afterwards. I'll see you then, yeah. Okay, chat, we are back. I took some time that I had while the game was paused, and I kind of thought about it. I realized I have been just like massively overcomplicating it, trying to do like this double like inlaid network thing. There's just a like much better way that I can do this. So we're gonna go over and do that in a second. Once we're being attacked. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, so that's quite a few. We should be able to clean them up and handle it. Yeah, okay, cool. So some of our tanks have come out now, which is nice. We're just going to clean up this angle here. I think they broke our line. Yeah, so resource line will have to be repaired. There we go. We'll just get our guys over here in a second. I wish there was just like a quick way that we could like instantly repair things that have been destroyed, but apparently not. Just zap, zap, zap everything here. Yep, okay, we'll heal up the core and stuff. Everything seems fine for the moment. At least that I can tell. So instead of doing like this super weird like scuff setup, which we're gonna keep for the moment, I'm just gonna make like a line of I can put a radar over here, so we'll do that. Let's scout out some more. Ooh, hey, this area is opened up now, so we could potentially claim another expansion. That's very good to see. Anyways, so instead of like doing the thing we were doing here, I'm just gonna make like a line of stuffs, and I'll show you here. Let's see, so we'll just do like a long line like this, right? And we'll do basically just say like one, and then like a gap be like, I don't know actually how far apart these factories are going to be, but do like a tank factory here-ish, right? And then we'll do another one, and another one, and another one. Set these things up in a line very nicely like this. Just go down like along. Still can't remember to set these things up the right way. There we go. We'll just get rid of that there. That'll all go. Then we'll do another line. I should put these further over in hindsight. The idea is like we do this with enough of a gap here. Like we do this, and then we do that, and then we can just have a like input line kind of going across here. We'll do like a splitter thing. Not a bridge, a splitter here, there, and there. And that's kind of be like our repeatable pattern afterwards. And yeah, it'll all work out. That's the plan anyways. I don't know how well it's going to work out, but we will see. So I'm actually going to delete all these as well. Clear our plan and get rid of these ones. And yeah, so our tank factory line, like, I guess that way. So I'll produce like to the north. Yeah. Then we just need to set up our inputty thing like this. Keep doing that. Yeah. So we'll have like one input line coming over this way from our one side, and another input line coming over this way. There we go. Just need to get rid of that, I guess, because it's a little bit scuffed now. Yippee. Let's go. Okay. It's like more of our tanks and stuff to go fight. We know there's an enemy. Ooh, those are walkers. Those are nasty. Okay. Kill them. Right. Anyway, so our tanks will be over here. We can get more population and stuff as we need. Tanks, please. Please. Are you stuck? How are you stuck? How did... Fools. All right, one at a time. How did you even get stuck inside here? Like... What are you even stuck on? Is it the bridge? Okay, I'm guessing that, like... I don't know what that little dotted line thing means, but okay. I think that's production. How do I toggle that on? Okay, well, I press buttons and things happen, so, yep, cool. Oh no, we toggled myself. That's what I get for having keybinds set wrong. Anyways, we'll just set these up real quick like this. And then we'll have like a router go here, 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 and then these can be over here, 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 and here. All right, that'll work. Then we'll do our two different input lines. So we'll have silicon coming off the one. We're actually going to disassemble these real quick. We won't need them. Get rid of that. We can have this go up like here. Then you can come up like here, go over there, and that should all work out kind of well, I think. Yeah. There we go. And then everything goes in there like that. Anyways, now we've got our line producing tanks and stuff. As soon as we hook up power, it will be operational. So we will do just that now. Boop, 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 boop. And then probably a better way of powering it. So we'll just go down like this. It'll all hook up everything now. Yep. And yeah, that's fine. Set like some redundancies in here, I guess. Cool. All right, there we go. Silicon Factory is producing silicon. We could probably produce more silicon once we get our piping hooked back up. There we go. Anyways, we appear to have a company of tanks here that we're gonna try and move out with. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Just gonna keep note of that. I assume that's their like wave defense thing they're doing. All right. I'll just explore a little bit here. We got 16 or so seconds to get back. I think that I will want a turret at the end as well. It'd be very nice once we get enough silicon for it. And since the ammo seems to be feeding in here, we should be able to get some bullets, I think. We can hear a whole lot of DACA going off, but I can't really do much about it. Besides, move my troops over. I guess I should put up some walls as well. That would be smart. Let's see if I have those. Here we are. Okay. Anyways, if you guys want to just go ahead and throw... Oop. Core is under attack. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Oh, can they walk over... Oh, that's... Okay, I think they can walk over walls. That's kind of cool. So our basic cover tank thing just... Or our basic tanks, rather, they just kind of chill and, like, go wherever you can point them. We'll just heal up our core a little bit now with our repair tool. There we go. Back up to full strength. Okay. I want to get over here and, like, get my expansion. I'm guessing that's what it is. Like, yeah. Okay. We might end up having to restart this because I may have massively skill issued myself for some things, but... Right. Anyways. Yeah, I probably don't want a turret here. I want to have all this as, like, a resource collection, and then we can set up these things proper. They're actually held up by what? Oh, by our lack of these. Okay. Why is... Oh. Because we've been... I see what we've done wrong. Okay. Well, we're going to have to fix that real quick. Okay. Kill that all off there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Those all three are powered. I just realized we've been feeding our core with pretty much everything here instead of what we wanted to be doing, which is feeding our unit factory thing with it. So we're going to go ahead and path around our core here and actually go into like our... I guess I should have an overflow either way. You know, we're just going to get rid of this turret now. I think it's past its time to be sat there. And yeah, we'll just replace it with stuffs. There we go. That'll go there. We have the overflow block either way. So any overflow can then go into our... Actually, that was fine there with the bridge. But it's kind of nice that it automatically bridges over stuff. I do like that. I will just clear up that and then set clear direct ducts. There we go. Overflow is set to go in there. I don't think we're actually harvesting from that one, so we'll have to clear this and reset like that. There we go. All three of these are powered by a weird mess of our array system. And yeah, now I think we are actually kind of set right for it. I just messed myself up by putting the turret where I did. I do still want the turret, though. So, I guess I can have the turret here. We can get a splitter set up. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get a splitter over here. Oh, no, actually, I don't want that to be a duct router there. That would be bad. That would go into my other line, which I really don't want it to do. So, we got plenty of... Yeah, we have plenty of tanks and stuff, and that other turret is doing work. I do want to set up that wall that I was talking about, though. That'd be smart, because they are currently just walking right in. Let's do basically just that, I guess. Oh, crap. There's that other wave. Ah! Repair the core! Yeah, I needed to set this up in a more smart way than I did. I might end up doing a level reset here. I'm not sure. At the very least, like, I'm not dead, but, yeah, I've lost a lot of time here. So I think I might go for a restart on this one. Actually, you know what? They've not killed us yet, so why am I going to let them win with that? Yeah, we're not going to let them do that. Okay. Instead, what are y'all needing? Okay, you're at capacity, so we have plenty of tanks. They are still going through us, which is rather annoying. We're just gonna set up a long wall across here, I think. Yeah. So our resource pathway is gonna be open there, but that's fine. We'll set a little opening so our tanks can get through themselves, and that should be fine. Okay. We'll just box ourselves in a little bit. I might do that across the bottom as well, because as it turns out, terrain like that is no longer safe since walkers exist. This is just the investment we need to make to kind of hold off this flank. Yeah, that should be good. I also need to make sure that this turret is in fact armed. I had messed up the ducting on that. Let's see, radar being over here couldn't hurt either, so we'll just keep that up. Yep, and yeah. All right, across here, I think that I wanted just a little wall, just something to buy time with. We'll want a power generator again. There we go. And then to keep this thing fed, like so. And then, yeah, just make sure this is all underpowered. There we go. All right, that's fine. Yeah, power towers are super cheap, so we don't have to worry about that much. Silicon has been coming out nonstop. The surplus is going into our base. So we're at capacity here. Our tanks are good. We don't quite have enough to throw down a bastion over here, which would be very nice. So we're going to have to, I think, actually do the thing this level wanted us to, which was invest into walker tanks. Yeah, we need a mech fabricator, which takes, I believe, tungsten. Output units can be used directly or moved into refabs or upgrading. Again, I don't know how to get a refab upgrader. They've yet to explain and allow me to use that. So we'll get those either way. Now we've got the, how do you call it? A Mary? Or is long-range artillery at that can step over most terrain. Okay, so cool. We got those. Let's see our new factory units. We will need tungsten, which means securing an expansion, which is down here to get tungsten. So that's a bit of a bummer. Unless, hang on a second, I can just set up a beam node across here, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking, I think I can bridge this gap. Let's see. Will it allow me to bridge over? Ooh, that's very important. I did not know I could do that. Okay, well, that's going to change up our game plan a lot. So, set up our network here. How much power do these get? Answer is the rest of our network is currently operating at deficit, so that's not ideal. Ooh, I just heard more stuffs. Ah! Oh crap, they can just walk right through. Ah. Okay, well that's less than stellar. We know there's probably going to be more coming down this way. Yep, there's all those walker tanks and stuff. Screw you all. It's actually causing more problems than it's solving. So we're just going to open this up a little bit. There we go. Oh, and they're going into lava too, so... Okay, yep. Turns out walls are not helpful for me. They are... Yeah, they are not good. Try and repair our core while we clean up all these 15 tanks. We're holding on at the very least, which is fine. Our bastion keeps constantly getting hammered here, though, so I'm tempted to just ring it with extra health. Might not be the worst idea, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Send you to go over here, and you can go away. And then we'll just send you no, just put it in a box. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna put the base in a box, and it's gonna be good. Yeah. These are overflows anyway, so they'll just go into this thing, and we'll put another big old wall thing here, I guess. There you go. Big old wall. Yeah. Nice. Wall blocks. And if my military units want to go sit over here, please. And I'll set our rallies up there. All right. Pathfinding is a little bit scuffed because they all run into each other, but hey, whatever. Good enough, I guess. Yeah. All right. I do want to get those new factories up, although that means going across here, like I said, and setting that right. So do these things, I think, like that. There we go. That'll be us returning with resources. We could probably also maybe send resources somehow, some way, shape, or form. We'll do power over across this way because that's the easiest route we can take. There we are, and then we can set up all of our stuffs here. Yeah, we'll just quickly tap this as our expansion, which we probably should have done at the start of the game, but I did not think to do. There we go. Any power issue we may have had is now solved. repair up our condensers. There we go. Yeah. All right. Tanks are good. Here, we'll just set our little tank company to be there. This turret needs ammo, so we are going to give it some. Going to set these up to be a little bit further spaced apart. That. We get rid of this. Then we can have a duct router be like over here, so it splits and then feeds this turret like that. Perfect. I could run water up to it, but I honestly don't care enough to. It's fine. Yeah. It's going to shoot pew pew. Things are going to go. We've got another wave in 10 seconds. Can these bridge over top of walls? They can. Okay. Ah. All right, so we can do that up here then, I guess. Let's watch they all walk into our line of fire. Very nice. All right. We're learning things. So we're going to use some large walls here, I think. Can I not build a... Huh. Uh-oh. Ah! The core! The core! Alright, at the very least, our tanks are doing fighty stuff, so... Alright. Just repair the core up, and we should be good. I think... Yeah. We're just waiting for the final wave, and then I think we'll be able to clear them out, because they should stop, like, doing attack waves or something. I was supposed to get this expansion, so we're going to do just that now, because that'll share resources. Very cool. Then we can reclaim a whole bunch of the expenditure it took to get over here. Do it just like that. And I'll go here, and here, and here. That should be efficient. Yeah. And be like, whatever. We'll just pipe it all into, like, this one area over here. Then claim it all. Yes. Good. Alright, there we go. We are harvesting resource. Yes. Because we needed more of this stuff for sure, because it took all of our resources to get there. We're going to get more plasma boring going on. Don't know if I can fit... I think I can fit this. Yeah, that looks right. So able to just barely get everything in there. Some more ducting in a second just to help our resource reclaim. Go off. There we are. And I'll want power to get to you somehow, and I don't know how I'm going to do that. Wow, I'll have to... How am I going to do that? I don't think I can actually get that one. Arg. Unless I'm... No, even then. So if I move that closer, it blocks it. Darn. Can I put you on top? No, unfortunately, I can't. Can I be sneaky at far? No. Doesn't look like it. Nuts. Alright, whatever. We'll just have to live without that one, so that's fine. Yeah, there you go. Alright, cool. We are actually getting some more beryllium again. Yippee! Our walls are super scuffed, and everything is kind of in the right spot. Maybe sort of, kind of, not really. We're going to just send the last wave here now. Try and deal with the final assault, and hope for the best. We did get double the tank counter because we expanded finally, which we were supposed to do like at the start of the game, but that's okay. Ooh. Okay, uh-oh. Right. I forgot about that. Okay, so you can see their walkers and stuff as now our expansion is like super good. Okay, so if we had secured this expansion, it would have just died like this because we can't actually do anything to defend that. And you see all of our tanks kind of like bunching up here and getting stuck on each other. At the very least, okay, the artillery shoots right over the wall. That's a little annoying, but okay, I'm just gonna like salvage all this crap here because I can't actually do anything with it. There we go. Our last air enemy should go down. All right, cool. Now it's just the enemy core, so we actually have breathing room. Cool. Phew. Let's I guess we're just gonna have to save up resources and rebuild. Cool. Yeah, because we kind of just salvaged everything or lost it there, because damn, is the Bastion core expensive. We'll just need to recover our... Could you be a little less dumb right now? Thank you. Like, you just wanna... Anyways, gonna get rid of that because it's in their way. I think the power poles also have collision. So, yeah, it looks like their pathfinding's a little bit scuffed here and there. I want to also see if, like, this works or not the way I thought it did. I'm guessing that it will. Like, we'll set up a wall like this, and then we'll do a conveyor belt bridge over top of it. And that looks like, yeah, okay, so it does actually have a wall. So we can go over top of our walls, which is good to see. I'm going to try exploring the map a little bit more now, if they would mind. Thank you. All right. I'm guessing I'm going to need walkers, but I still didn't see any tungsten about, so I'll have to look for more of that. I was a little too occupied by protecting the drop zone and the constant wave attacks, so I'll have to just move along from there. See, there's a bunch of lava that we'd have to also get around, so because we unlocked the... what are they? The hover floaty tanks last time. We can probably do something about that to avoid getting ourselves turned into slag. Yeah, it was cool how they showed off like what you can do with the walkers, because like you look at this angle here. Like I'm certain this is the enemy core down here. I just don't have any way of getting to it, so I might have to recruit some hover units to go over this way. I think I can probably snake through here if I'm careful about it. Let's find out. Sounds like they're hurting each other, but yep, okay, we're going to lose a few, but that's fine. All right, so at the very least, there's a power pole that we can set up here, which I think I will do. So we'll just get you here, then do like a radar next to you so you can just kind of see this area. And we'll go back to command mode and select these and keep looking. Okay, just some power over here. So, I mean, hey, resource is resource, so we'll take that. I don't know how much more I'm going to need for this run, but hey, you'll find out. We can do a bit of our routing backwards. There we go. Everything powered up here. Have another one here, and then go like there. Go here. Just have you all run down like to there. There we go. And that should get you all on the network once I've set this all up. Perfect. All right. Now, as for you lot, we're going to check over here. Probably going to lose some more tanks doing this because they're just going to walk through the slag heap, and I don't care enough to individually micro them. But hey, that's fine. Yeah, they're all just nudging each other over. They do try and pathfind around it, but they're not the greatest at it, so they're trying. Okay, Gonna have y'all go over here if you can. Trying to avoid slag as much as possible. Okay, crap. Well, looks like we're going to have to just, I guess, set up our tungsten mines across this way then. We'll just order everyone back home. I don't think that there's anything else we can really claim out here. We've already got all the stuff that seems to be this way. I don't know what is special about this terrain over here, if there is anything. Can I actually harvest this by hand? No. Looks like it's only stuff in walls that I can harvest by hand. Okay. Well, we have enough to almost get the bastion thrown back up, so we'll do that just now. Our network is stable, which is quite nice to see. I think that I can get another mine in there, so we'll throw a plasma bore up like that. There we go. Just do that real quick here. Yep. There we go. More mining acquired. I can actually do another one. I had done all of this stuff, although it just kind of blew itself up, so that's fun. All the surplus going into the core, which we've still got this really scuffed-looking armor surrounding. We've got maximum hover tanks now, which is good to see. Our little invasion force ready if we need to do anything with it. Now we just need to figure out how to get over here, and then I guess we'll need the... I want to call them thumpers. It's like a little... What do you call it? It's like an impact drill. Yeah, there you go. So we'll do like... We'll just do this kind of like basic sampling shape thing, because that's efficient enough to cover most things. I don't care that I'm missing like 2 nodes. It's just too much to bother like trying to get all the stuff set up, so we'll just go with the good enoughs for now. Yeah. Let's see, we'll go power on you, and then like power over here. Oh, no, right. We're going to do power here, and then we'll do like power here. Then you can be a separate one like that. There we go. Those will all be juiced up in a second once more beryllium rolls in. Sweet. And that's all on the power network, so that's fine. We can start adding in more of our drills once again, which all got blowed up here, or we had to salvage. And let's see. And then we did like a weird setup to try and like harvest everything here. I think honestly, if we just do this is fine. I think anyways, right? Like I can get a... we'll just get rid of that one then and do this. And you can have like your outputs go across here and into here. And all of you can go across here and into there and into the core, and that'll pay for everything. And we'll just set up our power poles the lazy way. Yeah. Perfect. Is that ideal, optimized, perfected? No, but it's good enough. So we take it. Where are you all going to these things? Ah, right, because you're, what are actually you getting used by over here? Should be just flowing into the... maybe it was making some more tanks or something. Weird. Well, we'll just set up this thing, because that way we get our new mine set up and rolling. We can get another condenser in here, and that'll all be powered up together. Already getting some resources in from our expansion now. These will require some water, so we'll probably have to set this as a water pump. I think that I will do that now. Recover some resources. There we go. As for water pumping, I forget where our water pump is. I think it's this. Yeah, the vent condenser. We'll have to set that up. We'll do that, and then a bunch of conduit. We'll have a splitter, I think, go here. Liquid router can be in here. And then our liquid conduits can go up like that. There we go. And then that should all kind of work itself out. We'll have the outputs just roll up here and into our command center. Yes. There we are. Recovering resources. Okay. Our power looks pretty good for the moment. Even so, I'm still going to add just a little bit more power into our network because I don't want to run out of juice. We've learned that is bad. Having that expansion up top over here, just our little power farm, has been doing us nicely. Yeah. I do kind of want to see what's over here, so we're going to do a little bit of this, like so, and see if they will let us build that. Okay, they don't actually... I was expecting them to get mad at that, but we'll take those. We'll just set up our radar. Okay, they didn't like that. Well, never mind. We'll set up our radar here. See if we can't do that. Okay, so they ignore power poles, which is interesting. This will scout out the enemy base, and then I can figure out how to get the new factory set up now that we've got some tungsten. Yeah. We'll probably need tungsten for mech production. You see these are needing more power, so we will provide. There we are. So both of these are drilling ever so slightly at a time. We can see they've got a pair of turrets here, so we'll have to like long-range artillery bombard them. Or we could possibly go over the flank, like here. I think that's one thing they'll want us to try and do, because we have the cliff walker thing. It's nice seeing like them add a little more complexity, like you got your basic tank just kind of goes along in the ground. The pathfinding could be a little better, but I mean, I'm kind of nitpicking at the same time. Like, it's serviceable enough for like you're trying to move. It's just when you have them all like bunch up and get stuck in a base, or when you are trying to like go past the lava pools, that's a little annoying. All right, let's see. What else did we need down here? I think this is all set up right. Like these are drilling and getting us a bunch of tungsten now, so we can actually get our mech factories set up. Let's see. They, I think, require graphite and silicon. I'm not entirely sure. Like, where is it? Build costs here. Okay, so they just need green and silicon. Okay, so I think we can provide all of that from down here. We've got a silicon setup that we can make. So let's just see if we can't do like, we'll do mechs over here, I guess. We'll go like here as one. We'll do a input line onto the top and the bottom like that. Just have a like long run out there and out here. Boop and boop. Boop and boop. There we go. We'll do our splitters off like here and here. This way we can theoretically expand this out infinitely, but we probably won't need to. We'll just get enough of them that we can start kind of production. Go down, I guess, like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, that works fine. Get some power poles set up as well. I'm doing this in a thought of like trying to make a modular system because I very much like modular design. Looks quite good, and it's really handy just to be able to like say, hey, I've got a blueprint, because they have the blueprint manager thing here that I could then like grab one of these with. I'm not sure how to set a blueprint quite yet, but I'm sure I'll figure that out at some point. Ooh, we are out of What is it? That's why our graphite mine got cut off again. But to just set that up here. There we go. That should solve all of those problems. They're just cooking away at this, and some of it's getting made into silicon and then getting surplus, but that's fine. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we got a lot of surplus silicon, which is nice. Let's see. All that should catch up in... oh, I missed one more. There we go. All right, that's all set. Cool. And now money in the bank. Let's go. Woohoo! All right, that thing will be constructed, and then these are just going to need some green, which we will take from up here. Let's see, an overflow duct, I think, is what we want. So, should be like, I guess here. We'll set that, and then I'll go into our command center. I'm calling it a command center because that just kind of what it reminds me of, like in StarCraft or something along those lines. It's kind of a nexus point to drop off your resources. Anyways, these will all feed into here. I guess I don't really need that last one. We'll just do like a little end off here. There we go. Oh, didn't need that. It's finally maybe starting to get the thing here. So we're gonna need to set a little resource production down here. Power-wise, how are we doing? We look good. Still gotta set the compressor either way, or condenser rather. All right, let's get some laser miners set up on these. Yeah, we'll do here and here. I think that looks good there. All right, and then we'll just power these up however we're going to do that. Looks fine. Just set like... That works for everything. And we'll just pump our stuff out of these like so. Run it along the edge here so it's easily seen, and yeah, there we go. Those will all connect up together, and then we'll have them go here. We'll set our overflow valve, be like that. Or actually, we'll set the overflow valve earlier back. That way it can all go over here. Then, like that. There you go. So now, that should all work. If it overflows, it'll... Wait, that's not our command center. That's our command center. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, now we're getting a whole bunch of that. We'll need some rock crackers against, like, a flat surface or two. I can see a couple spots we can fit them, or we can just go for the reduced income. Either is fine. I think it's, like, you need, like, 2.5 of these with a good contact, and you'll be fine. Like, if you look up here, I only get half value from that, which is a bit of a bummer, but, yeah. Like, a better way I can really set these up. Not really. The rocks are really hard here, so it's kind of a pain to do that. And we want production to be over here, so, yeah, we'll just set something up kind of weird looking like this. It's probably fine. As power-wise, we want these to all be on the same network, so we'll just join up everything like that. There we go. Tons of surplus power. Have these things all connected like this and like that. That looks good. There we go. And these can all go into a silicon factory thing. Yeah. Have these all set up to go into here, and they'll go into the factory. And then these sand munchers, they'll just all hook up to this thing, and it should be all right. That looks like it has enough sand, so I think that's good, right? Yep, has sand, has that, has made silicon. I guess we just take it and put it into this. Yeah, that should work. And then these will all produce stuff. Why are you not working? Oh, because you thought you were in output, that's why. Okay. That could be a minor issue. Okay, so, alright. That's kind of annoying, but I get why it's doing that. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I have to make sure it's actually set inputs, because if it's horizontal to it, then it would, like, pull silicon out that's trying to go other places, and that's bad. Alright, so that's our one factory setup. We can definitely afford a second one, I think. Probably. Let's just do that then. I don't want to set this up, really. I didn't think this far ahead, I'll be honest, but, well, what else isn't new? Fun of learning new games as you discover new, incredibly scuffed ways to break them and do poorly. Alright, we're gonna set a bridge to go over across this thing. And then you'll just be a merge line into there. There you go, that works. Alright, so you'll merge into there. We'll get a splitter here to go like that, and then this will go all the way up into here, and that will be the like ore, the graphite, I think it is. Yeah, so we'll get graphite. Then over here we'll just harvest a bunch of sand. Yeah. That all kind of works. Do one of them here, and yeah, I'll do like that. That looks fine. So power, and then power line. That works. We'll just harvest all these into like one channel way that can ideally jump over. Do it like right here-ish, yeah. So this will be a bridge. Oop, other way around. Okay. I don't know if anyone knows if there's a way of toggling whether it like changes directions when I'm like that, because I want to have it like I'm set to go the arrow way and then I drag downwards. I'm gonna check on that. Maybe it's game settings. Configure placement pathfinding. Okay, let's disable that one and see if that's what this does. If I go, nope, that's not it. Nope. Settings. Yeah. Don't see it anywhere. Logic hints maybe? Whatever. We'll just like adapt to our like proper building style and then go from there. So I should just memorize how to set that up. Anyways, so sand is going into our That's not how I want that to go. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna change that ever so slightly because the bridge was being a bit silly. Then we're gonna solve this because we just... Oh, I've royally screwed the pooch on this one. No, there's sand in the works. There's sand everywhere. Alright, these things are like... Plant. That's really annoying. I kind of wish I had a filter to deal with that, but okay. Just gonna try and troubleshoot this, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the way we want this now, right? Like, just make sure you don't get sand in the works. There we are. Alright, cool. We're actually getting it, kind of, maybe, sort of. Whatever. Switch over to command mode, and we've got our, like, artillery tank thingies. Yeah. Actually gotta get rid of these guys like that, and make sure that I've got them set up facing, like, down. That would be better. There we go. And we'll go command mode and select these guys and have them waddle around. These seem to be working, I think. Actually, I'm not sure why that's not building. You should have everything you need. You got power. You got resources. Why aren't you building? Huh. Is it because I have too many units or something? Oh, those are maxed out. I don't think it's these tanks. These are building... Why are you not... Is it because there's something in the way? Yes, it is. That's why. Their output pad was blocked. Okay, so select these guys in command mode. I think I can do that. Yeah, okay, so all these can be selected to go over, like, here-ish. There we go. And I guess I just need to provide power then. So I have to make sure I don't block their output thing. Otherwise, that makes it so they can't build. Good to know. Okay. Why are... Wait. Are you blocked again? Okay, I'm going to put some space between these things. I think that's what's causing them to screw up. So I thought I had the output set to, like, below them, but maybe not. Do that, and then we'll just space these all out a little bit more. I think that'll work. Go. a splitter on these ones. Should be fine. Alright. That looks, I think that's working. Pretty sure that's working anyways. Alright, these are just missing out on green stuff, which they are, they're harvesting at the best rate, so not much you can really do to improve that. It's not like I can really... Oh! Okay, maybe I can. Alright, so we'll set a bridge going the other way. That. Or maybe not. Okay, we're just going to get rid of those then, because it turns out turning these around is really hard. Set a bridge along here. A bunch of the green that we don't need anymore. Going down this way. Yes, there we are. So that diverts like all of our green production from here, so we get like 4 more drills harvesting, and then these will go over onto our already existing network, like that. That should improve the efficiency here. And we'll just get a bunch of these guys together, and we'll go probe the enemy base and finally see what they're made of. Fire! I'll be honest, I'm not impressed. They appear to have gone kablooey. So maybe the direct attack is not the approach we want to take with these. Anyway, alright, let's see. So, command mode. We've got all of our, like, old tanks over here. I don't know if there's a way of recycling those. I'd love if there was, but maybe if I... No, that just eats rocks. Okay. Well, they're supposedly artillery mech things, right? So, select you guys and have you go over here. Then, do that again. We'll just get them built back up. Power seems to be a bit of an issue right now. We are a bit short on juice, so, not sure if there's anything we can really shut off. These are all kind of, we'll turn these off just in case. That should work. That improve our power? No, we're still royally short on juice. I guess maybe all these factories is a bit much for our power draw, so we'll turn this one off. How much do these even take anyways? Does it say? These take... Wow, build time of 9 seconds. 120. That's not a lot of power use, so maybe we're just losing out on stuff. I don't know. We have plenty of resources either way. We only needed some tungsten for the tech unlock for this, so yeah. Are these taking a whole lot of power? Don't know. And to figure out what I may or may not be doing wrong. I may take a little bit of juice here and there, but that's not a huge amount. I guess we can disconnect, like, we probably only need one. We'll just turn this one off into scrap. There you go. Turn off the water there. That way this thing still has water and produces. There we go. All right. These seem to be working a little bit better now, I think. Oh, wait a second. Hang on a minute. I think I might have just been dumb. Was I just dumb? Okay, well, now the whole power network is struggling. Wonderful. Silicon furnaces, I need you running. I guess I don't need the silicon furnace running up here, right? So we'll just turn that thing off for now. These aren't really producing. These are just kind of going nowhere now. We're already so full of these. We'll just turn that off as well. Yep. All right. That should be fine, I think. Yeah. These are, again, we don't really need these either, so we'll just turn them off. Actually, I guess we don't really need this, so we'll just carve that apart. That makes the most sense here. Power network is still good. We'll just keep these intact like so. We don't really need these up here either, so we'll just cut them off at the source, and that will stop anything there being silly. And let's see, does that solve the power? That seems to solve the power. We have tons of juice now, right? Yeah, okay, so our factories can produce nonstop, I think. We'll just amass up enough things that we can go over and flatten them with any luck. Yeah. Yeah, for being like a 9-second build time, it feels very long. Let's just throw down a couple more of them, I guess, if we're going to be doing this. Yeah. How do I make a schematic? Kind of want to set one of these things up now. Is it controls? Controls, schematics, right? Scroll wheel, lasers, block statuses, categories, flip schematics. Well, it gives me like the schematics menu and how to flip schematics and things, but how do I actually like make one? No, it doesn't actually really tell you that anywhere. At least not that I've seen. I like the idea of like having a pre-made template that can just like tile, but diagonals, rotates, resume building, no, schematic, I can't, like I can import stuff. That just opens the schematic menu again. So why won't you let me like I can right click and stuff. Like left click is like the mine laser, but I just want to like be able to throw down my like idea for this template where I'm just kind of like tiling these out, you know? That way it saves me a whole bunch of construction time. All right, let's just go zap and zap. Then watch you lot like that. Watch you lot like that. Boop and boop, and then a duct root splitter here, 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 and here. More factories. Yes, yes, yes. Ah. Right. Well, we got quite the forest built up now, so let's try and do that. Tungsten seems like it's just kind of a tech resource. You don't really seem to use it for too much. Maybe it's like later you'll get some like high-tech vehicles and stuff. We've got like our hover tanks. We've got like our mechs and stuff. Yeah. I do like the little mech scuttle. It's kind of cute. All right. I think this thing was beat up, so let's go hit it again. Oh, yeah. That's real good. That's more like it. All right. Now we finally got it. There's their core. Bring it down. I can probably throw down my... oh, maybe that's not the core. That's the core. It's got the outline. All right. Well, that took me far longer than I thought it would have to, so... Anyways, we'll just recycle all this stuff. Throw down our core itself here. Yeah. All right, well. Take a look around the map, because it feels like there's more map here, but I don't really know what there'd be out here. We captured the sector, allegedly. Is it like extra resources, or is it just empty space? Seems to be just empty space. Okay, so I can't, like, crawl through everything, but I can walk over certain walls, right? Not sure what the maximum thickness... Because I'm assuming, like, certain walls are there, so you're not able to, you know, just cross over everything. Maybe it's only, like, up to, like, a few tiles deep. Like, these little ones you can cross over, but... weird. Okay, well, I don't see too much more to do here, so I guess we'll just go on to the next sector. Going to... How do I... map. Okay. Atlas is the next zone. See us hopping all over the lake. Well, all over the lake is... Lake level thing. Wow. We're going to go back to our, like, one map here. Like, we started way back when. Just gonna just... Did I salvage this base or what? I'm not really sure what I did with it. Anyways, you see our old school hover tanks and stuff. We're going to go to the other sections of the map and find the new area, which was Atlas here. Going to launch into that. And yeah, we're going to see how that goes. Actually, that is the hour. Tell you what, chat. We're going to take a little break here. I want to keep playing this, so we're going to try and go for a little bit longer after that. I'm just going to take our 3-minute and then, yeah. Words fail me sometimes, but we'll get there in the end. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. We are back. Was just messing around with some of the research tree, unlocking a couple things, and also hopping between zones, seeing our global resource go up because resources, again, global research thing here. We're trying to unlock the turret here, which I just need a little bit more for, so we get a shotgun turret now. Kind of cool. I'm not sure how much that'll cost to make. It takes tungsten. Okay, so it seems like tungsten is primarily like a tech gating resource. Like, you'll find little patches around certain places as you expand. And then once you get your thing set up, like, we have our super tungsten mine over here, which is just massively overkill now that I look at it in hindsight, but it's kind of cool to see. So, anyway, I'm not sure, like, how much water it takes for that. We have plenty of power. Vent condensers over here. Gotta get rid of this one and add another vent condenser into the mix and see if that helps at all. Seems that, like, pipes are one directional. Have to probably set it like back up over to here. Then I think do this. I don't know if that works. Maybe I need a junction on this. I don't entirely know what the junction does. I'm still gonna be honest. Like, you're seeing this water building up here now. I think it's working. Yeah, it's like, it says it's a junction. Acts as a junction between two crossing conduits. So, like, is that a merge point or what? This seems to, like, lower the water. So I'm guessing the water is actually getting used up here. Seems to be going into all of these. We still have enough power, so I'm going to actually get rid of this one and do that again. Another vent condenser. I don't know. I think they require power, right? Seem to be emitting water at the very least. Going to the place of the things and the stuff. Yeah. This one just straight up doesn't have any, but can fix that in a second here once I figure out how to plumb these things properly. Junction, think of it as an overpass. Okay, so okay. It's an overpass. So basically if I wanted like these two pipes, like, and let me just lay this down here. So it's like if I go like this and then I want it to be like this is a way that I can make these two pipes now interact with each other, right? That kind of style? So I was thinking I would use, like, the bridge for that. Okay. So I figured, like, the bridge... Oh, the bridge doesn't actually... So I thought I'd have to bridge over top of it like that to do it, instead of this just being like, hey, these two ignore each other. So that's kind of neat. Okay. It's a compact bridge. Okay, that's kind of nice. I'll remember that. I'll just get rid of this. Thank you, Rushy. Very handy. All right. What was I doing? I forget about... Okay, well, I can also redirect, apparently, the flow doing this. That's nice. I don't need to... Hang on. Can I do that with these ducts as well? Hold up. I think I can do this, right? Like, I can send that into here, and then that jumps over? That would save me a lot of space. I thought I'd have to go into, like, the backside, but I think I can do inputs from any angle onto that. Pretty sure, anyways. Let's find out by ruining a perfectly good system. Yep, it do work. And then this will go out like that, and hey, cool. All right. I learned something. Yeah. It's, the game, like, when you start, like, figuring it out at first, like, figuring out what each part does, it's a little bit of a, like, a roadblock, and you have to kind of mess around with it a bit more and find out stuff. But once you start getting it, it's like, oh, okay, I see how these parts go, and I see why people like the game. Like, it's got a bit of technical depth, and, like, you can try and optimize your pathways and stuff, and I think this is how you're supposed to do this. Like, I don't think water would come out the side of these, so I have to make sure I've got water injected into each of these thumpers. Yeah. Anyways, we were going to go to the new sector we just unlocked, Atlas, so let's go try that. It's going to cost us a bunch of resources, but we got plenty in our region, so we're going to blast off here with our Bastion and then come down for a landing. All right. We did tower defense last time. There's 4 enemy cores here, so we're going to be busy. All right, we just got set up here, so let's go ahead and already start increasing our harvesting of stuffs. We'll just zap these like so. We're going to go ahead and start zapping you lot. Like this. And like that. There we go. Zap, zippity zap. And we'll just... we can set them up along here. That'll save us some juice. There we go. And then we're just going to have you all come across like that. And so... That goes there, and we'll just start harvesting immediately for this. We can do some cross-section harvesters, which I found out I think work the way I'm expecting them to, like this. I'm pretty sure that this works. Pretty sure. I just realized I'll have to push this one closer if I want to take the output there. That's fine. We can do that. Just move you up a little bit. There we are. I think that should be fine. Anyways, have you go there. There we are. Power up and all this. Blah, blah. Have to move power in, so that'll work. That's fine. Power can come from here, and that'll be fine there. These are also going to go, fine, have them go down here, I think. We'll just get ourselves juiced up and everything. Maximum energy harvesting and whatnot. We got a couple turrets up front doing their jobs, so that's fine. Got ourselves a router here. I'm going to set it to be, where is it? I think it's overflow, right? Yeah, overflow. Output items to the side of the front path is blocked. Or is it underflow? Unloads items to the selected, unloads the selected item from the block behind it. Oh, right, this is one of the new blocks we got, which I'm not entirely sure how to use yet. I think that's for, like, storages and stuff. It was the underflow duct, I think is what we wanted. Opposite the overflow, outputs to the front if the left and right paths are blocked. So if we do this here, should mean that once this thing's blocked up, then any surplus goes in here. That way our turrets are always topped up. I'm going to just quickly grab some more power, because I'm betting we're going to need it. We'll just go like this here. Should be fine there. Got a third one in. All right, so we got ourselves a little bit of power going. Our power system seems a little bit taxed, but that's everything kind of operating there. Some more stuff over here we can claim, so we'll do that just now. Like so. I think I can set up here, right? Kind of. Actually hard to tell. Oh, it's just out of range. Oh, well, we can do this and that, and then go, like, here. Yeah. Looks kind of... looks shitty, but whatever. We'll just do this. There we go. All right, everything's on the power system. We got enough juice to run the system. Cool. All our harvesting is kind of going. We just need to hook up these guys, and we'll do that like so. And then just, we'll just pump everything into here, and then have it all come out there. All right, there we go. That works. We'll just clean up a little bit here. Make sure this one's going that way. All right, sweet. So we got our silicon harvester thing going. That should all work. Do another underflow there to make sure that this thing is always fed, since we want silicon. There's 4 enemy cores on the map, so we'll have to figure out where they are. Just gotta do a little bit of quick reinforcement around these, just to make sure that they are, in fact, staying alive and whatnot. Yeah. I believe that... Where is it? There's a armored duct. Yeah, so we need tungsten for that. Trick that I learned you can kind of do now, I think, anyways. Gotta make sure this works. Where is it? We want a bridge duct. Gonna go like this. I believe that should work. And then we'll turn you down here. And then we'll just go like this around the outside. That way it's got 360 coverage. Oh, Poppy Red. Hey, Ree, how you doing? We are playing Mindustry, or Mindustry. It's a game about, well, it's a game about blocks. That's the best way I can describe it. We're playing with our little base full of blocks here. We're harvesting a bunch of things. We've got our 3 resources currently. We've got our green over here, beryllium. We've got our grayish blue here, our graphite. And we're making silicon by taking some sand from the walls here and making a little arc furnace thing. Yeah, blocks are fun. It's a fun block game. I like it. Just kind of messing around right now at the start of a mission. We got 4 enemy cores, which are like these things, but evil, so we'll have to destroy them. And yeah, it's open-ended factory. Yeah, that's kind of a good description of it. It's like, there's missions and stuff that we're doing, but it also feels like there's part of it where it's like you want to make something that looks good. So a little bit of Factorio-esque. We're just surrounding our little turrets here. Yeah. All right. I'm going to also give these water under the assumption that we're going to get attacked at some point. Water makes them fire faster, as far as I'm aware. Just going to hop a bridge over here. I'm surrounding them in a little turret defense ring so that they are a little bit tougher. This one's layout seems kind of weird, so we're going to put a splitter in here. I'm going to put a... Let's see, I want a bridge. This is probably overkill, but whatever. Actually, I don't want that. We're just going to keep this thing the way it is. It should be fine. We'll just put a little armor in front and around it. Why not? Also, just, why not? We'll armor the core. This is probably overkill, but I've got a bunch of resource right now, and this may soak up a shot or two. We need to get some tanks and stuff out. We got some things to make, so, yeah. Armored core, yeah. I still need to play armored core. I've heard good things about it. I just never got around to it. We'll throw down some hover tank production sites here. A whole bunch of them, because they are fairly cheap, and we can make a whole bunch. Start doing this now, like so. Wop, 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 wop. There we go. Get some splittage going in like this. Should be fine. I wish I knew how to use the blueprint tool. That's like the one thing I need to still figure out in the game. See us go clickety-clack there as we finish off all these things. All right, we'll do power like here, so these can all be on the like same line. Let's make them symmetrical looking. There we go. Yeah. Better overkill than underkill. Core explosion, flashlight. Yeah. Well, I mean, you were playing MechWarrior Online, so you'd have plenty of reactor fusion love in that. Yeah. All right. It's probably fine for these. These need some green, which we can set up here. So we're just going to, we'll just do a splitter off here. It's the easiest way. We'll run you up like this, and then run you over like that, I think. Nope. Okay, you need to actually go in the back, so just, yeah, looks fine. There you go. That's more like it. Okay, cool. So now these are getting some green. They will need some silicon, which we're making here. So instead of all the silicon getting piped off here, we're going to just delete that. Instead, we're going to have the silicon get bridged out over to like here-ish, right? And then it's going to take a left turn this way and then go down here. Here we are. I just realized I put that one too far, so we're going to set the bridge to be here after all. There we go. And we're going to set a overflow so that if we get any overflow, it'll go into our core here instead. There we are. I set up little piping things. Hold down F. Okay. Oh, okay. That's what that does. Cool. So I can like set a blueprint like this. I want to like grab that thing then, right? I think. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, and then I can. Okay, so I can then like. Ah! Okay, so assault in progress. We're just gonna try and repair our turbine here. Luckily, we have our turret handy. So that's the enemies that just sent a little probing attack wave at us. I'm glad that I hooked up the water on this thing because that made this thing fire a whole lot faster, unlike these ones, which are pretty slow. They're sending a combination of hover tanks and assault mechs, although looks like the assaults, they kind of outpaced everything. Luckily, our first tanks have just come out off the assembly line, so we're starting to get some military up. Let's send our rally point up over here. There we go. Tonks. Yeah. So the tanks, these are the basic combat units. They're pretty simple. They just, well, they do tank things. Just gotta replace this here. It will let me. Boop. There we go. All right, everything's set back up and we're continuing to mine. Luckily, you don't mine out of resources. You just have a sort of continuous flow in, so that's good. All right. Looks like we are, we're kind of going along here. These, I probably want to route all of this just in through one area now that I think about it. Yeah, we're going to just do that. So this is all going to go over here, and down here, and then like down over here. There we go. Just get rid of our direct line. That way we have a surplus that will go over here. This will always make sure our guns are filled there. Okay, that'll work. I guess I'll plumb up water because I've got the opportunity to. We'll do a splitter here. Then we can run water up this way. And then take it like over here-ish, I guess. It's gotta be a bit funny looking, but whatever. Actually, does this block our units? I hope not. Okay, phew, it does not. I was worried there for a second. Anyways, we'll run a... I think we can set this up, right? Yeah, that looks doable-ish. So I don't really need a splitter to be there. I can do the splitter somewhere else. Set it like here-ish. There we go. That way military production can maintain itself here. Get rid of this thing, clean up this thing, because that doesn't have to be there either. We can set like another splitter to be here. We'll set like this thing's ammo feed to be here, and it'll go there, and that'll work out something like that-ish. Yeah. Is this an ideal layout? No, but it's what I like, and it looks kind of coolish, so yeah. We'll do a liquid split here, and then just send like all of this over here. We'll have to do a bridge over top of that. Why? Oh, we have a beam node. Whatever, that's fine there. set this thing up, and then, you know what? Screw it. We'll just have it go in the back. There we go. All right, everything has water in it now. It should fire faster, in theory. We're going to select our army and go fight this dude here. I've seen worse, but it works, so I complain. Yeah, I have learned in games like this, good enough is good enough. Like, you can fuss over, like, all the little details and get it perfect, but if you also just, like, are able to do, like, hey, this is good enough to hold the line for now, that's perfectly fine. All right, we're going to take our little raiding force out here, explore a bit of the map. I'm actually going to set up a... Where is it? Have a radar station in here somewhere. Yeah, I'm going to set up a radar station down here so we're able to spot the enemy in case they decide they want to come by early on. Good enough is indeed definition. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi, Archivist. How you doing? We're going to set up ourselves a little forward operating base here. Doing the same thing we just did. We're setting up radars and that. So we got some tungsten here on the ground. Yeah, here come the tanks, indeed. So we got our little battalion rolling out, checking out for things. Oh, there's some hover tanks. We're just going to try and shoot them. Hover tanks are unfortunately faster than us, so they're going to mostly get by and start harassing our eco here. I'm going to start using my repair beam to try and fix this. Darn. Unfortunately, wasn't able to in time, but still we cleaned up their attack wave. Yeah, I'm having a good stream. We're playing a fun little block game. It is, as the name would imply, a fun little block game. And yeah. We'll set up another radar here just to get ourselves some scouting done. Radars handily will reveal some of the map for you, and these things are pretty cheap. Tell you what, actually, I can... I don't think I need to blueprint anything. Oop, there's some more attack waves coming in, so these are just going to be our forward little scout bases. Keep our radars going up with these things. Just try and repair the condenser here while our tanks clean up. We're only able to have 15 tanks right now because we only have one of these bastion things. We'll be able to upgrade our number of tanks once we find one of the enemy's command centers and take it over. So we're just going to run our little raiding party down here. Going to have my rally point set over here with our tank factories and stuff. Just exploring around, looking for more geysers. I'm just going to be like trying to set these things up and then... I don't know exactly what I want to do quite yet. The enemy attacks don't seem to be that intense. They might ramp up over time, but we will find out. There's a couple more resources around the map that we can like set up harvesting bases at and then start piping things. We do have to consider that the enemy is going to be attacking us at multiple times. So for the most part, these are just minimum investment early warnings, and that's fine. Let's see if we can't kill that before it loses us the turbine. Unfortunately, we're seeing its health go down there very fast. Can I save it? Yes, I can. Cool. So when a structure is taking damage, it seems to have its repair rate like cut really far down versus now where it's like out of combat, it's much faster. So just keep exploring the map with what we got. We can pull up M for our mini map. You can see our other base is kind of getting attacked as well. Oh, we've just found one of their bases. They have a big old shotgun turret that I just unlocked in the other mission. So we'll have to just keep that in mind. That's one of the places that we're going to need to eventually get into. If we take a look here, we can see that they project a no-build zone, so I can't, unfortunately, set up shop right on their doorstep. But still, I can get some early raids. We'll just have to creep ourselves forwards, like so. Basically pick a avenue that we want to engage into. Yeah. Looks very cute. Yeah, it's got a little bit of depth to it, so it's a little bit like Factorio, a little bit like Supreme Commander. Just it's got all the kind of things I like. So there's a bunch of lava here, which we can't get by, because if our tanks try and go into it, they'll burn, but their hover tanks go right over top of it. So we'll have to just contend with that. One thing I don't like is sometimes I'll click like into the terrain here, and my tanks just can't find a path, so they just all freeze up. And I've had myself get screwed over before because I didn't realize that I had unpathables, and they just kind of like walked into the wall for a bit. So it's like there's a couple little quality of life things here or there that could be better, but it still feels pretty good. Anyways, tank production has been maxed out, so you see all of our surplus is flowing into our command center now. I think that we need to start expanding down here. I'm honestly okay with them just taking that out, but I would like to hold on to this side here. This turret will protect us somewhat. Let's give them an attack order here. Yeah, whatever, I'll rebuild that in a second. I can collect some more things here. This is enough that I can set up like a nice little fire base forwards, because I've got graphite and I've got beryllium in the same area. And of course, every wall kind of gives sand, so you don't need to worry too much about that. That said, this gives me tungsten, which I need to unlock my advanced vehicles, like the mech fabricator stuff. So those are fun little artillery mechs. I'll be wanting to get some of those as well. I think I should get a ship fabricator. I want to see, what do these take? Okay, so these take graphite and, what do you call it? Graphite and silicon. So I think that in that case, because we've got our graphite mine over here, I'm going to set up a parallel production line instead and go like this. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, bap, bip, and bap. Cut power to these things for now, just so we can more easily view how these things are set up. There we are. And then we're going to set up a production line for ships. We're going to be producing over here. The ships are the little hover tanky things. Might get some blocking issues, but that'll probably be fine. Anyways, we'll do another input onto their line from up top in a second. Set a router here, which we probably won't need, but I'm going to do anyways for consistency's sake. So, oh, I should have done that the other way around. Oops. Oh well, there we go. Click, clack, 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 clunk. Anyways, let's see. We want a underflow to be here. So that way, if we have a empty spot on these things, we should be able to fill up everything here. So it's set so if we have this line all the way filled up, then all the resources extras will go into our command center. That way these are always going to be producing, and we'll be making some silicon as well, doing the same stuff. So yeah, that's overflow. I'm just going to round off the back of the base here with this little wall thing. It's not like necessary, but it looks good. So there we are. Anyways, let's select our units in commander mode. You swap between builder and commander mode, which is kind of fun. I want to start tapping into this tungsten so I can get some tech resources. But we should have our first couple of these tanks coming out sooner or later. They're still just building up all their resources and stuff here. See, our silicon furnace has unfortunately ground to a halt because all of our resource collection over here is being used up in production of these tanks. So we'll have to quickly harvest some more resources. Let's get another plasma bore going off at this stuff here. Just do this the simple way, I think. Yeah, this will work fine. There we go. Maybe that's not the ideal layout, but again, good enough. Makes me happy, and we're going to go with it. So there. Yeah. It's going to be a little awkward getting that over. So I think we'll do a bridge like this. And then we'll just have you come up into it like that. That should harvest from both of you. And then I think that if we set that up there, yep, sweet. And then we could just have you go all the way back into this. Like that. Oh, you can hear a bunch of their stuff has come over here. Fortunately, our tanks were defending the wrong side over here, so oops on that part. Luckily, our hover tanks are here to save the day. Actually, our turret is there to save the day. Turrets in this game, I've learned, are very good. They're nice as a way to like prevent a cheap early rush, but they do have a bit of a investment, so you have to make sure you've got them supply chained up versus units which you can have kind of go around the map and play offensively. Yeah. Pathfinding, that one bore has no output. Does it? I think all these have an output. Maybe not this one. No, I still need to fix it. All right, well, this is going to be interesting. Diploma, I think that works. All right, yeah, that all looks like it's good. Cool. So that's all saturated now, which means I actually want it to come back up here now that I think about it. So that way we've got our splitter set up there. All right, let's see. Well, we'll optimize this as long as we got it here. I could probably change around like the way I've got some of this thing plumbed up. I think that's what we'll do. We'll set our underflow valve to be here, right? That way it'll go across there. And we'll set this duct to be out here. We'll set our bridge to go across here, like so. That way it comes out there, and then it can go into this setup there. And then we'll just have this thing go up and join up with the rest of stuffs there. This can just go away, and we'll just set this all to be one down like that. There we are. All right, so that should all go across there. Not sure why that is in there, but it is. There we go. I'll turn off our laser beams for a quick second. It's a little scuffed looking, but I mean, hey, what are you gonna do? It all kind of goes into the same spot eventually. Actually don't know why. Oh, right, because it has to go over the, no, it doesn't actually. Well, no, because I had to avoid that router, because otherwise it goes in a big circle. Okay. Anyways, that should be a overflow valve, not a underflow now that I think about it. So we'll do that instead. There we go. Clean up some of that stuff. It's not the tidiest base, but we're making do with the space we got. We got all of this harvesting over here. We got a whole bunch of hover tanks being made. Power-wise, our output, we're a little bit low on power, so we'll have to secure some more of that. Luckily, though, we can start doing that now. Let's see, commander mode, select my units and stuff. I believe that... Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Huh. I didn't know I could select individual units like this and pilot them around. Huh. How did I do that? Uh-oh. So we got a run by going off here, so we're gonna try and intercept with our stuff. See our turrets doing very well. Just select destroyed block plans and rebuild them. Oh, B, and I can do this. Okay, that's how you do the repair thing. That's very nice. I wish it told me that earlier because I was doing them all manually. Control click to possess units and blocks. Okay, so if I do this, okay. It won't let me shoot, which is a little bit of a bummer. I was kind of hoping it would. Either way, we'll respawn ourselves out of there. All right. Well, either way, we've got quite the hit squad set up now. That said, I do want to secure more of my power and stuff. So I think that we're going to set up like this with... We'll set our hover tanks to be over here. And then we'll set our like walker tanks to be over here, holding this ground. That way we've got kind of like a forward position set up. And we can start just kind of... Basically, we're going to start defense creeping our way up. Because we see the enemy has some assets here. We'll want to set up like a little choke point here and then move forwards slowly. We'll get our turbine set here. Or is it B to repair? Yeah, okay, there we go. Next, we'll get our beam nodes set like this. And then, I guess all the way over to here. That should work. We'll set you on the power connector there. That way, this is all on network. Cool. We can set a power thingy over here, like so. And that will put them all on network, like that, as soon as we're in range. I'll do the B repair thingy as well here. I guess I probably don't need that one, but there we go. That's all set up on power, and yeah. And that should also be on grid. Cool. We have optimized a little bit of our power networking stuff. So now we have a whole bunch of power generation. We can look at our system. We've got a 564 surplus either way. So yep, we got a bunch of stuffs now. I'm just going to select, nope, not that. Unit control is a little bit wacky. Like, as far as RTS go, I've played things with a little bit better controls, but these are serviceable. Like, I can't order these to patrol or do anything. I can just kind of order them to move and shoot, but it seems a lot more the focus of the game is on the factory sort of setup. So, yeah, it's serviceable enough. I do kind of wish there was like a little more strategy side thing to it, like some tactical, like tank commander-y style things you could do, but I'm satisfied for the moment. Anyways, we're at capacity for these kinds of tanks. We need to kind of expand out a little bit more. We've got our power sorted. We need to get these things over here under control with some impact drills. Version is quite early for RTS control. Yeah, it's rudimentary. Like, the game itself, I think, is good. It's just figuring out like a little bit of, I don't know, like where they want to take it from there. Because as I believe it's still in early access. I'm just gonna horribly beans the positioning on these things. Screw it, that's good enough. Yeah, that looks fine. Whatever. I'm missing like at least a node in here that I could get, but yeah. We just got proper RTS. Oh wow, I can only imagine what this game must have been like before that. Damn, that's kind of rough. Anyways, so we will want some water into this thing. Not early access, just still gets updates. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, huh. All right. Well, we're gonna want water here. We have a lot of power surplus now that the factories have stopped, but we have to remember that the factories have stopped and that that's not going to last forever. I can already hear gunshots going off in the background, so I have to deal with that. Oh, okay, they're doing a run-by on us, so we'll have to contend with it. I think that I'm just going to set up a little turret wall here, because it seems like a pretty good idea. I want to try out that new turret I got, but we'll just do this like so. Right, have to switch over to command mode and then place that there and then get these here. We'll just get another one of these. Wow, look at them go. They're so fast. Ah! We'll just try and get more of these here. B6 and below, we rally units to command centers and use just path themselves, and you have to barely any controls. Yeah, I figured it might have been like kind of a, like, just, what's the word? Like an auto battler kind of deal. But I wasn't sure, so. UI menu. All right, so we'll just harvest a bit of this stuff, I guess. Like this. Looks good. Okay, cool. Power you a lot up like that. Bop, bop. And bam. There we go. Powered up. All right. Set a splitter, I guess, to be here. We'll do... I'm a little worried about run-bys, so we are going to do a bit of a bridge over. Just realizing now that I've kind of put this in a silly spot. Just you back, like, on the one pole like that. That works fine. There we go. It should be the other way around. All right. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. All right. I'll go here, and then they'll, like, go into there. And then there's a splitter thing. And we'll just surround this with a little bit of a wall here. Like so. I think that'll work. Should insulate it decently well. I realized I mismeasured here again. Alright, so we'll do this here, that can get out, and then we'll put in a router in the middle once we're done with our printing. Kind of like tower defense, be able to make the enemies more or less. Yeah, a little bit thing. It's an interesting game, I'll give it that. I think here? Yeah, okay, there we go. Then I can put a wall behind that. Like that, there we go. So now we got a pair of turrets here, boxed in, nicely enclosed. I forgot to run water to these. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Give me another second here, chat. Whoopsies. All right, we'll do... This is probably overkill for like what we're actually doing with this, but whatever. Bridge conduit can go like here. I think I can pull off the side of this? I'm not sure if I can or not. No, I'm probably going to have to run 2 bridges. Okay, so we'll do another bridge here and just remove that. Run into this. Let's see. Will that actually flow like that? Because this should output a little bit of water, right? Yeah, there's some water filling. Does this fill water? No, it does not. I need a splitter. Is this thing. Router. Then go boop, boop, and boop, boop. All right, there we go. It's a little weird looking, but it works, I think. Yeah, it's got power. This thing is outputting a bit of water. These have enough water that they are actually able to fire. Yeah, it's got ammo. This will hold the line decently well for a little while now. I might add a third one if I think I need it. But a bunch of resources around the map. So I'm sure that people who are like more experienced with this game than I, which is basically everyone because I just bought this today. Yesterday, I suppose, technically. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, we have gotten ourselves impact drills here. These will need water to function, so we're going to continue our trend of plumbing. Why is this blown up? Hang on a sec. Okay, well, oop. Hey, it works. Cool. All right, so 2 turrets is going to hold that pretty well, I think, for now. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves... Actually, I can grab another turret down here now that I think about it, so we're going to do just that, so we can handily hold this choke point. Just in time, too. All right, you lot are going to have to kill that, please. Thank you. Or it kills off all my expensive things. So we'll set this up here and then get some power down to it. Just doing the quick and dirty power distribution thing. And bop, bop, bop. All right, there we go. And it really wants to blow that up. Wow. Okay, let's get ourselves the mines up first, whichever one of these it is. Plasma bore goes bloop and bloop. Yep, and then you'll just run over like this. And we'll do a bridge into the thing, because bridges are cool. That's probably fine. Kill him. Alright, we'll set up a little wall thing around it. This is probably, again, like me overthinking these things and just should, like, lay down a little, like, basic template or something. Just like, yeah, whatever, have a turret. Either way. Yeah, and yeah. All right, let's actually get that gun up now because we can finally set it up. There we go. And we'll do the same thing kind of over here-ish. See, we will actually probably want a router to come off of this. There we are. So then you can have half of them come down like here-ish, there, and then these can just go away. And I'll be like going in there. All right. I set that router in the wrong spot. There we go. That can go there. This can go here. That can go over to there. And then this has power. Yeah. Right? Oh, wait. Do these not need power? I thought turrets needed power. Hang on. No, they just need ammo and water, right? I don't think they actually need power. Huh. Learn something new every day. Okay. Oh, never mind then. That actually makes them a lot easier to do like point defense creep and drop. Like you still need a like power source to get this ammo and stuff out to him, but that makes this quite a lot easier. We're just gonna do a little cute one like this. Or we can just actually we can just isolate our turrets like this. That no, well, we'll feed them all into one. That way, it'll like redistribute in case like we get uneven balance or something or anything like that. Anyways, let's make a wall across here. Wall this off like so. Yeah, we probably have enough military and resources that we could like smash our face into the enemy. But I'm kind of having fun just taking this one a little bit slower and just building up things like this. I assume that like just a cheap wall off would probably be the best answer here. Yeah. Turrets don't need power. You'll see the cryo defense ceasing to work during a power drop. Yeah. Like running out of ammo. I've tried with like certain enemies to cut like their ammo supply, and it's really effective because it's faster than killing the turret flat out. Okay, we're just gonna like put a wall here because it's simple enough. I could do like one of the bigger walls, but I think this is serviceable for what we want to do. I'll just open this up in a second when I want to actually move my units out. Because handily, my units can shoot over this wall, and the enemy units cannot. So there. They're just kind of like Age of Empires. They're just doing like a simple wall off. Just set like all my rallies to be over here-ish. We're at unit capacity to have been for a little bit now. Anyways, let's focus on getting some tungsten set up. So we needed a water harvester thingy, which is somewhere in here. Sometimes the UI is a little confusing, where it's like you get, this is like your harvester's menu. So we'll get rid of that thing. We don't need that radar there. You can hear the guns going off in the background, doing their jobs. Where is that radar? Yeah. It's great. You can be like right there-ish. That way we can see all this stuff. Excellent. Come to think of it, because we don't actually need power there, we'll get rid of that, and that could be our forward radar. There we go. That way we have a little scouting radar array around this thing. I don't know if radars take that much power. Okay, they've got like a slight draw, but not too much, so that's nice. Anyways, we could harvest a lot more resources here, but like we're pretty much at capacity right now. I'm not too worried. Okay, we are losing like a hover tank or two in here, so that's all right. They're probably dying to like artillery or something, so we'll just have them pull back a little bit further, because yeah, we can see a whole bunch of their stuff bitted there. These things are like moving super fast rate of fire. Radar and turrets kind of redundant since turrets reveal fog of war. Do they? Oh, okay. I'm not entirely sure which things do what. I can see they've got the radius around them, but I think the radar has like a slightly larger radius. Yeah, like look at that. It's like, that's a significantly larger radius actually. Wow. Huh. Well, at the very least, we can see further, so that's cool. Awareness is always nice to have. Speaking of which, where's our thing? We're going to do a radar down here as well, because that way I can just go like this. Whop, and whop. There we go. And then that will reveal all of our stuffs over here-ish in a second, once it wants to expand. Don't mage Frog of War much XP. Don't manage Frog of War much. Yeah, fair enough. I just kind of like doing it because like lets me see a little bit further, and awareness is nice. We've got this all walled off though, so I'm not too worried anyways. Just kind of like messing around, saying like, hey, this is like a smart tactical idea. I should be doing this thing. Yeah, that kind of all adds up. Anyways, we got our turrets here set. I think just like simple wall off like this and turrets behind with like your ammo feed is the best way of doing that. Yeah, seems to make sense anyways. We were going to finish making our thumpers now that we've gotten our, what do you call it? Our vent condenser set up. So let's go ahead and grab some of that. We're going to want a input onto each of them. So I'll tell you what, we're going to plumb it around the back, I think, just to make this easy on me. Like, once again, proceed to skill issue and point those the wrong way. Really need to get better at doing that. Anyways, we'll do a router on these, and then this one can just be an end piece. Yeah. All right, let's go like that. There we go. All right, that should work. I think these will get water now and then have outputs. So that will go somewhere. These will all merge into one. And then what do I do with this? I was worried why the screen was shaking there, and it was shaking around of that, yeah. Oh. All right, where are we gonna go with that? So I think, well, part of us wants to go back to the actual base here, so that's gonna be a long trip. Let's just set up that then, I guess. Set a bridge here, and then we'll just clear that out, and I guess, actually we could, yeah, we'll just do 2 inputs, whatever. We don't need to do that, but it's what I did, so deal with it. Anyways, yeah, this can go here. Feed the tungsten into a breach and call it a day. Yeah, that could work. So I'm just going to go ahead and route this thing like over this way, and then it's going to go up here-ish, and then like over here-ish. We're sending our tungsten for a walk, okay? It's going to have a little bit of a journey before it gets anywhere important. All right, there you go. That probably works. Yeah, there you go. Tungsten's going. Cool. So, that one's actually damaged. I should repair that. It's a little awkward to repair. Like, you have to click an empty space and then go over. So, like, the UI in this game is, like, it's slightly clunky and it could be, like, a little bit better. But apparently they're doing improvements, so that's nice to hear. Yeah. We could probably water this thing as well with, like, our turbine here. You know what? We're here. Why not do it? We have time. Not exactly in any particular rush right now, so, yeah. I do like when games give you, like, a little bit of time incentive, but this one is, like, it's giving me enough time so I can kind of figure out what I'm doing, like, make a plan, and then kind of execute on it, so I am able to take it at my own pace. Like, I was pressured at one point where I had, like, an attack wave every 3 or 4 minutes in that. Yeah. Code of spaghetti, especially control code. Yeah. I believe it for certain games. I've done a little bit of messing around with, like, some smaller game titles, and behind the scenes, oh boy, some of the things you encounter is, like, this is clearly somebody who's, like, learning how to use this software quirk for, like, the first time, and it shows. It's open source, and you're a modder, so trust me. Yeah, the trust me, bro approach. I've heard that one a lot, too. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, the basic premise is, like, okay, you mine resources, you gotta, like, efficiently utilize them here, and, like, your setups and stuff. Just a little satisfaction of getting the factory set up. Like, I can tell you can get some, like, blueprint templates and, like, quickly throw down this kind of factory setup thing that I made. Just, like, make these, like, weird conduits. Like, I did not build these turrets. These kind of came with the shop, and, well, we just worked from there. Anyways, we got some tungsten rolling in now. We actually got a lot of tungsten, so we can finally get ourselves some mechs. I'm trying to remember what mechs take. They take green and, what is it? Really hate Eric here. I think that's the sand planet, I think? Yeah, finally crabs. Yeah, we're unlocking crabs. You are not immune to carcinization, chat. All right, so we need tungsten and, said silicon and green. I kind of wish there was, like, a red resource so I could just color code these, say, like, oh yeah, we need, like, more blue and more green. So we've got, like, 2 grays, so it's like, wah! All right, where were we gonna lay these out? Because we have a whole bunch of green here that we can use. This is kind of weird, like, oops. Y'all didn't see that, chat. We're just doing a little cleanup on the shop. Just pay no attention to the fact that I may or may not have just, like, cut my entire power feed. Yes, by the nicknames that I remember actually. Yeah, he's like, I don't know what the, like, I've got tanks, I've got hover tanks, and now I'm gonna call them crabs. Yeah, right. Let's see, these will take silicon, I think. Yeah, silicon and green, so it seems like all the, like, actual units take silicon, so I'll have to tap off that again. We have a green line here we can tap off as well, so it's our choice. Basically, it's like we can run them in parallel with their tank fab. That seems to work. I don't want to do that then. Probably will want another silicon furnace if I'm, like, having to replace my losses a lot. We can get some more, like, rock miners and stuff. These are actually really inefficient now that I think about where those are. It's like you want the soft sand kind of deal. All right, let's see if we can't set up a different fabricator somewhere. A lot of green. There's a whole bunch of little green bits around here that we could use. Those seem okay. Fix that, please. Thank you. Yeah, that all looks good. Wait. Okay, shouldn't these be lasering? Why aren't these lasering? Huh. Are these just full? I guess these must just be full. Yeah, they're just full. That's why. Okay. There we go. All right. Yeah. We were going to make a silicon mine somewhere. Right. They can walk over walls. That's why they've been getting through. Curse you, crabs. All right. Right. We were doing silicon. Silicon, that will take a bunch of graphite and sand to get silicon. So we'll just probably set it up, honestly. I mean, here works. Could do over here as well. Some softer sand looking things here. All right, let's just set it up over here because we've got a little bit of green that we can harvest over here. We can plumb that like down this way. Yeah, we'll set up a forward base in this area. So, we'll do silicon furnace here. That'll work just fine. I guess I'll set up the harvesters first. We'll do like a green harvester here. Do you. Yeah, the corner bits, I'm noticing you can get like a bunch of stuff on. I'll have to change the way I've got this thing set up, but whatever. Just have you two like on here. Bap, bap, bip, bop. There we go. All right, we'll just have this like run along, I don't know, like here-ish. Looks fine. These can honestly all go into the same spot. That looks good. There we go. All right, so that's a whole bunch of green into one spot that will power up in a second. This could honestly be its like entire mini base. So just deal with that as it comes. I wonder if I put a liquid junction against this thing's surface. Actually, this liquid doesn't even have to go this way, so we'll just put it like over here or something. Yeah, because like that can go anywhere. So we'll do this like a liquid. Yeah. Do a liquid conduit here. Do a liquid bridge here, turning off our thingamawhatsit. There we go. That'll go here. We'll do a router here. That way it splits off in two ways. It goes there. Get rid of that thing. That's fine there. We'll get rid of that power pole because we won't need that in a second once we are done messing around with all this stuff. Go. All right. And then we'll just have our water come off of this thing here. Oop. I have to, there we go. That looks fine. Just cut that away. Clean up our mess. Nice. Anyways, that'll run water into these things. And we'll do a splitter here as well. So it can go out this way. All right. There we are. And then we'll just provide power to these things once again. Something like that. Looks good. There we go. You can hear gunshots going off there, but that is fine. There we go. That looks kind of nicely contained. It's probably not enough water to run all three of these, but I think we have enough tungsten. All right. No major losses listed anywhere. We've got these things fed ammo. I'll have these fed with green stuff, so that's fine. Oop, misclicked on that one. Hey, I can. And then, like, there, genius. Oh, right, the radar. That could be important. There we are. Oh, that is actually just the right length to do that. You know, I probably measured this at some point, and I'm trying to, like, clean up things that I don't really need to touch. So I'm just going to stop touching things now. All right, anyways, we've got a whole bunch of green in production. We've got a whole bunch of these things that'll be in production as well. So we'll just run them along like so. Yeah, and that'll be like an output. That's a green output. We don't actually need that green to be there, so we won't have it. There we go. This works. Power pole, power pole, power pole, power thingy, power thingy, power thingy, power thingy. There we go. Did you give Meg brownies? No, she was naughty. No, I just didn't actually end up having time today, but that'll happen sometime in the future. I'll say, how you doing, multi guys? All right. So we want a silicon furnace over here to be doing a thing. So we're gonna have it harvesting dirt, I guess, here. So we'll do like one dirt harvester there, one dirt harvester here, then another dirt harvester. I don't know how many dirt harvesters you actually need for this, but we're doing this many. So there. That'll go into this thing, and this will actually we'll do it like. Nope, that's not how we want that. There we go. That'll go into there, and we'll do one last dirt harvester. Probably overkill, but hey, why not? Power split, and then like power split. Good enough. We'll just put it all in the same network thing just to make sure. Anyways, this is all going to be full of dirt, and then we're going to make it full of stuffs in a second. We'll do a splitter here, like so. That way, some of it is going down here, and we can always splice off that in the future. And now we're going to finally get to our crab tank production, I think. Right? Yeah, because we're going to need green, and we're going to need the silicon we're just making here. So, because we can run green down this way, we'll do just that. Would you stop blowing things up for 5 seconds? All right, we'll do like 4 factories, I think, because that's... we can do 5. 5 factories seems good. Right, anyways, so we'll do inputs onto the sides of them here, like so. In hindsight, actually, I should just set up a singular template for this thing, and then we'll just roll off that. Yeah, we'll do that. This will take output there. This will take... if I run it too close to these things, it's going to take output from them. That could be a problem. Can I bridge under these? I don't think I can. It's not long enough, I don't think. No, it doesn't look like. Okay. So I'll have to be careful then, because I don't want to get my inputs contaminated. So I'll just have to do like a weird snaky path to get down here. Turn off our visuals thing here. I just do this like so. This is a little bit odd looking, but it should work, I think. And we'll go up and then over and then down. There we go. All right, so I think that if I hold down F, I can select this and then template like that. Pretty sure that worked. Okay, so if we go like this, then F template that. Should be able to... Yeah, look at that go. Haha. Tileable. Yippee! All right, so silicon is coming out here. I don't think this is going to be enough silicon for our purposes. So we'll probably add on a second one, which shouldn't be that hard to do. Yeah, we can make a second silicon furnace in here, if I remember where it is. Only advanced thingy I have here, so we'll just get rid of that one for now. But like, carve up that, turn off this. Oh, you don't want that to be a router. That would be bad. Go with like, how do I want to do the input on this actually? I guess I can use this space down here. Got a little more real estate than I thought I did. All right. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that here, honestly, because that'll be a mess otherwise. We'll fix it in a bit. As for silicon, I want to get like 2 of these things set up, but getting them set up because I have 2 inputs. Oh, hi. See, a couple of our tanks going away, but luckily our turrets are doing their jobs. At the very least, we can get 1 of these things set. How do I want to do this? Because like I had it set up so I got 1 of them very easily. Now I just need to get a way to like split both of them into 2 handily. Kind of like we've got here, I guess. You know, actually, hang on. Yeah, we could just do the same sort of setup as this. Just replace the, not like that. Just basically going to take this thing, okay, just set it up like this, and there we go. Haha! Oh, they got in! Panic! Rally the troops! Enemy's aggression has increased. Okay, we need a tougher wall, apparently. You can see our turrets there are kind of not doing it anymore, so... Okay, actually, though, where did all of this suddenly come from? Like, have I just been not paying attention and they've just suddenly ramped up the difficulty? Because, oh my god, there's a lot of stuff that just happened. Okay, repairs in action. There we go. Alright, anyways. Repair a bunch of our stuff here. Maybe it's just been, like, slowly chipping away at me and I just didn't notice. Down here, please. Thank you. Anyways, right. Whew. Chrysler averted. We are back in business, I think. Why are you not shooting? Oh, because I cut the power that was providing my guns with ammo. I knew that was going to come back and bite me. Okay, anyways. Wait. Well, besides me being a fool, things are kind of going well. We'll just add on some more wall here because we can. Okay. I was thinking to myself, it's like, I don't need power over here for anything, right? Like, there's no need for that. Yeah. Turns out there was. Just upgrade this to a heavy wall so it's a little bit tougher to get through. These are all doing rock country things. And with that said, we'll move y'all over here. We'll do our sand input thing down like this. It'll go over that way and then down here and then over and then down. And then that'll be into like there-ish. And then I'll just have this like reversed in polarity. It goes. Okay, we'll just carve that out to begin with. Then we'll have it run like all the way over here. Do some routers like that. Go. And then we'll have the what do you call it? The graphite can come down here and into there. And then we'll just copy this like once over. Crap, how am I gonna take outputs from these? Would you stop blowing my shit up? Alright, screw it. It probably won't do anything different because, I mean, it's a walker, but hey, wall. Yes. Anyways, so we are just gonna take a bridge as our output line to here and here. And we're actually going to keep the thing facing this way. Or we're just gonna beans it all up. Never mind. Alright. That's probably fine. And then duct router can be like, I don't know, like here-ish. That works good. Okay. Is it overly complicated? Yes. Will it work? Probably. Am I gonna regret it in like 5 minutes when I inevitably have beamed something else up? Absolutely. Let's run it. Boop, 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 boop. Need power somewhere on this thing. Boop. There we go. All right, so that's got juice. Power these things up somehow like this. That works fine. I could move it all over one, but honestly, you know what? This works fine. It's got silicon. It's gonna do a thing. Enjoy. Yeah. Stop blowing my shit up. Gonna add another rock muncher here because we probably need more sand. There we go. More sand. Yes. And you know, go into here. I've not hit like the carrying capacity of a conveyor belt, which is very nice. I was a little bit worried I might do that. You know what, screw it. Power is just going to be wherever. Power is power. Yes, there you go. Just all of the magical beam lasers and stuff. It's somebody else's problem to figure out how this fucking base works, all right? That's how we're doing it. Okay, so we're getting crabs finally. I think. Are we overpowered? We may have a slight power deficit. Slight. That's gonna bite us in like a minute or two, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, wait, what? Oh, because I mixed the inputs at some point. Okay, where did I do that? You're gonna be going in like here-ish. There we go. So I somehow managed to mix them up, and I got the splitter involved with that, so then they all like ground to a halt, so that's cool. Anyways, that works. Well, good news is we've maxed out our resources and stuff, so when we finally like actually start killing something, it should be a breeze. Let's make this our gateway here, so we will do that. We'll just open this up so that our units can easily walk out. We got that held up pretty good. This is held up pretty good. I'm actually thinking I might want to... Goodbye. All right, I'm thinking I might want one of these turrets here. I don't know what ammo it takes. It takes graphite, apparently. Okay. Well, that would be a little complicated setup, so we'll just get a second breach turret, I think. Ooh, I can bridge over top of them. That's kind of cool. I didn't know I could do that. Actually, I can just set up like 3 of these here. Cool. Yeah, we'll just add more turret. That seems good. I don't really care about giving them a water buff. The water buff seems very useful, but we'll just hold it like this for now. Oh, wow. It's already been an hour since we last took a break. Damn. This game kind of sucks you in. Like, you get, like, just kind of, like, tweaking little things here and there, and then you're like, oh, wow, I've just, you know, like, been playing this for a while. All right. Running into that wall doesn't seem like a very good idea, so you might not want to do that. Yeah. Oop. Accidentally click out of the game there. We have hover tanks, so we could stage an attack on that mini base over there. I think there's going to be, like, different themed bases. That's just kind of the feeling I get from this. Like, you're going to have, like, a crab base, you're going to have a hover base, and there's going to be, like, a basic tank base. Oops. Oh, we found some of them here, so we're going to rally up our force and then order them to attack. Looks like they can't actually attack over this angle. This is probably the crab base where they're sending the crabs from. And then this could be, like, I don't know why they've just, like, got a wall here. Maybe this is just, like, a fire base, like, thing we want to take to expand to. We're going to have our rally set up over here, and we're going to rally all of our forces together and just hit them with a massive death ball as gaming. Bam. Anyways, turret's now set up and feeding ammo. Okay, maybe one is not. Why are you not feeding ammo there? Okay, maybe we need a splitter. Yeah, I think we need a router. There we go. That should then split, I think, evenly between the lot of them. Right? Maybe. We'll just repair our one turret here. These two have ammo. I think this one should have ammo because I think the splitter works 3 ways. Right? Where is it? A router splits in 3 directions. Yeah, okay, so that will split evenly amongst these 3 turrets. It's a bit weird looking, but it's fine. Anyways, let's rally all our forces up. You can see more crabs coming in there. How's our power situation looking like? Bad. Got it. Well, let's make it count because we need to expand and acquire more, what do you call them? Resources. Wow, that hurts. Just hear, like, all of my units just getting clobbered. I guess the hover tanks should probably be tanky, but they kind of gravitate towards the fronts anyways, so. Alright, we're gonna just shoot down the last of their stuff here. We're actually gonna be smart and kill off their ammo feed. That way this thing runs out of bullets eventually. There we go. We're gonna kill off their escorts. Now let's take a look at what is inside. Okay, so they've got a big old turret set up here. Bam, 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 bam. We're gonna just try and pummel our way through and kill it. Alright. We can take out their power generators and just pretty much occupy this entire base. Ow. Cut off their ammo feed again, like so. And then eventually we'll take that thing down. There. Alright, so we lost quite a few units doing this, but we've gained ourselves some real estate. That looks like a base if I ever saw one. Oh, there's a turret over there, so again, kill the ammo feed. Ah! I'm just going to wait till I get a couple more units, because if I attack with myself weakened, then I will probably end up doing poorly. Unfortunately, I cannot destroy these. So, looks like our troops are just going to take it upon themselves to do it themselves. Very nice to see. All right. Our factories, again, we are, like, heavily power cringed. So, yeah, 2,000 a second down. I remember when I said, like, we're going to regret it when those factories kick back on? Yep, here we go. So, anyways, we will secure these areas and then move our defensive wall up. Probably, like, expanding out this way, just a little bit of creep. Alright, we should have enough to take on this thing pretty handily. At the very least, we can kill their power off. Bam, bam, bam. Actually, I think if I set up just here, I can kill their core. Yeah, looks like it. There's a spider tank. Okay, we should be able to hit here as long as I don't get too close. They'll just focus fire. A couple of them are being dumb and shooting the other things instead, but that's fine. Got a citadel core. Interesting. That's different than my bastion core, I think. I'm not entirely sure how different, but well, we're shooting at it either way, so. We just want to rally up the rest of our troops. We got some more reinforcements. Hover tanks going fast, and the crawlers kind of bringing up the rear. Pew. Well, it's taking damage. You can see it kind of like carved up there. I'm just like being observer. Once this core goes down, the rest of the base should just be salvageable, and then I can just recycle it. Save myself time. Yeah, or it could just blow up. That works too. Okay, we're gonna drop a core here. Let's see, what's this container do? Huh. I guess we have storage boxes. I just need to move everyone off to the side, and then build zone required should be right here. Interesting. So the Citadel looks like it's bigger than my core. I wonder if that's like a reinforced upgradey thing or what. Well, there's 3 enemy cores left, so let's try and finish that off. Oh, you bastard! I was building that! Rude. Well, either way, we've now claimed some real estate, so we're most likely just going to get this thing for power. Go from there. Yeah. There's a couple, ooh, wow, they still got some base. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why everything else blew up that was connected to it. Either way, we'll get ourselves a core and then just tap power here and then probably just route, like, literally all of this back to our base, which I think is going to be our best course of action. Wop, wop, wop. Let's hope that these aren't in range. Okay, you are. Target the shotgun turret here. So they did have a flank guard. Good to know. They should be pretty low on ammo, or low on health either way. Right, there we go. Is this all destructible? No, it is not. Okay, so that's the other base they've got in the area. Cool. We're just gonna route up our power and stuff now. Yeah. Go. Got you. It's probably gonna get like blown up by a random harassing attack, but for the moment, I mean, this helps a little bit with our stuff. Yeah, put another one of you here. Then, like, let's just route this thing. It's probably safest if I route up this way, actually, because that way I can get onto my power lines here. There we go. And that should, hopefully, well, it solves some of our power issue. It's not negative 2,000 anymore. Anyways, we'll rally up the rest of our forces. So this is all blocked off still, which I'm happy about because I don't actually want them to come through here. And with any luck, they won't. Heard some of my troops go off there. All right. Lava base is going to be annoying to get to because most of my units I am guaranteeing will cook themselves. How's our power looking? Still pretty bad. Okay, so we know we're draining a whole bunch. Good news is, though, we got a lot more real estate to work with. Might want to set up a turret here just for, like, minimum investment. I think that's a good idea. In fact, we'll set up a pair of them. And, I think, is there, like, a best design? Well, I could do, like, a little turret node like this. Oh, I've destroyed 1,000 enemy blocks. That's nice. So, yeah, we'll do this. Then just run, like, a ammo... Oh, red. Run, like, an ammo feed this way. Select my army real quick and have them all waltz back over here. Yep. And then we'll do a little bit of mining with plasma bores over here. Bloop, and bloop, and bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright. Is that the most efficient? I don't know. It's what I'm using, though. Is this overkill? Probably. Will I be doing it a different way? Absolutely not. There you go. All right, power. Power poles. Think you go here. You go here, here, here. That works. Sure, good enough. There, and there. Yep. All right, and you get one. There you go. All right. Well, all the ammo in the world is getting fed to these. We're gonna give them a little wall just to hide behind, because we got a little bit of money. Actually, wait, hang on. How much health does the tungsten wall have? That's quite a lot. Versus the beryllium wall, which is... Okay, actually, it's not that much of a difference. I mean, it's an extra 800 health, so if you're really trying to, like, fill in... I mean, we've got a lot of tungsten, so I think we can do it. We'll just make, like, a little... Yeah, just like a little tungsten barricade here. That should be fine. And then we'll add another power generator as well to the mix. I missed that one earlier. There we go. Add break on, so we'll just take our little break there. I'm just going to be messing about still in the game as I am doing stuffs. Oh, yep. Once again, our system has been blown up. Let's just try and block off them from harassing us along that lane. Actually, come to think of it, it's like, I don't really need that to be there, so we'll just get rid of that. Instead, I'll do a tungsten, because I'm not really using it for much else. There we go. Yeah. The game is going. Kind of taking it slow, but we're making progress. We've finally resolved some of our power issues. Yeah. So we're on a bit of an ad break right now, so... that's probably fine. Yeah. Tell you what, let's go assault the south base in a second. I'll just add one more power gen, why not? Not gonna do anything without y'all, chat. So we'll just be kind of chilling here, waiting. Right, it's, it can walk over. Sorry about that. This is why I like radars. Radars are good. So I should open a hole in this at the very least. There we go. Alright. So, our forces are rallied. We're getting all the troops out that we can. We're up to like 90 units on our army, I think. These guys are maxed out. These ones are very slow to build, but I think that's partially due to the limits of our silicon production here. All we could do is some more silicon then. Yeah. We'll upgrade that. Like so. Well, if you've already got there, then should be pretty easy to run just another splitter off here. Where's my piping? Do another router like this. And you can get a router here. Alright. We're into it. So we're just building up, getting ready for the next big attack wavy thing. We're going to do a bridge across like here. And yeah. Overflow duct again, I think should be here. Or is that underflow? No, it's overflow. So overflow will go over. No, wait, hang on. I'm being silly. I can just route it onto this thing. Yeah, that'll work. We'll do like a bridge like here-ish, I guess. This can be a bridge there. Then that all will go into one spot, and this can go here, and that'll go there, and that'll go there, and screw it, that works. Yep. Looks scuffed, absolutely, but, you know, hey, whatever. Silicon go brr. Yeah. We do not have enough power for this, even with all the new expansions we've added in, but it's nice to see our little factory kind of growing. We got our production lines kind of set up. I just realized a single hover tank has basically just cleared out, like, our entire region here. Screw you, dude. Gonna have to reinstall all this. Wah! Core is what do you mean core is under attack? Oh, it's the one to the south that I forgot about. Yeah, right. Of course you are. Buddy, in like 5 minutes, you're gonna get so screwed. Just be repairing this until then. Yeah. There you are. I do like how fast the hover tanks like respond to threats. That's very nice to have. Anyways, let's reset our power networking thing. The repair function is really handy. I'm glad whoever it was that told me about that. Probably put a turret on this thing just so that doesn't happen again. Oh, right, we're out of silicon. Turns out silicon is used by like all of your like construction like building units and stuff is a little bit hard to come by right now. Imagine that. I think it's also because we completely may or may not have power stalled. Or maybe we're just using it all to build tanks. Yeah, let's get some more rocks. Where is our rock munchers? Go rock muncher. Rocks. 1, 2, 3. Actually delete this and get another one in here. Punch. This is most likely overkill, but it's also really shitty terrain, so we will make do with it. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. Power all these up somehow. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's all powered somewhat. Our We're actually at a surplus of power right now, which is kind of surprised. I guess we just took a whole bunch of reactor nodes down here. There we go. Our army is a little bit torn up, but I think that we have enough resources that we can... Well, okay, we could try and push over here, but that's not really going to work because I don't think there's a path that we can take. Is there? No, it's all just like boxed up. So we could do like a big like crab assault tank, or we can instead go around. Be smart. Yes. I think that the... I can't actually tell how much health these things have. I'll have to check out their factory in a second. Whee! Will you tell me how much health you have? Maybe not. Let's see. Let's check our hover tank factory. That's their health. It doesn't actually tell me how much health the hover tank has, but I think it has less than the basic tank. They seem to die faster anyways. It might just be because they're in the front line. Anyways, we'll just move all of our troops over to here and then finally crack this sucker open. Right, I was going to put a defensive turret here once I finally get the cash for it. Yeah, we can do another turret cluster. In the same design. So we'll just select you here. Wait, what the? Oh. Can't rotate it like 90 degrees. That's rather annoying. Okay, I'll have to reset this up manually. We'll router in there, and then we'll just do like a splice off here with a duct router here. There we go. It'll all kind of work out. Anyways, I don't have any silicon, but that's all right. We'll just make do with this. Pew, 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 pew. Our lovely little array of diamonds and stuff. Bam, 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 right into their back line. They never saw it coming. That's like all the enemy commanders. I don't know why they're just like chilling here, but they are. So anyways, everyone focus fire the core. That solves that problem. Yippee. Okay, okay, so there's still a turret down here, which is kind of annoying. We're just going to select all of our, I think these are the crabs. No, those are not. Okay, we'll select, oh, that's not how you select those. Okay, mirror, okay, so we'll select these guys and have them go for a crab push in. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Crab artillery push. Very nice. Knock out their power system. Bam, 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 bam. Well, these appear to be some of the unit factories, so we're taking those out handily enough. Alright, so that tank goes down. Let's clear out. I'm guessing this is probably one of their last like setups. There's a plasma board here. Oop, yep, there we go. Damn, these things kick ass. We might actually just sweep the rest of the level with this. There's still some like influence over here, but I think this will just be the hover tank area. Then yeah. All right, so let's just go back to our units and select our hover tanks. We'll have them rally up over here-ish. Yeah, it'll take them a little bit, but at least their pathfinding's not terrible. Yeah, we could drop. I still have like these things. I got canvas, so I could paint stuff with, I guess. I do want to get more silicon to get a bastion again, but I don't think I will need it here. We'll just select our units and move them back. This is all blowed up, I think. Actually, we'll check just to make sure. Pretty sure we cleared out this base handily. Looks like it anyways. Yeah, so we could probably set up like another mine. It's kind of cool to see like the AI set up. I assume this is all like pre-done with the like the devs just made it like a certain specific way, but still nice to kind of see as we zip off into the fog of war. All right, let's go do a little bit of hover tank assault. Yeah. So we're just going to rush right through their core, their backline here, and just try and take out their guns. Bam, 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 bam. There we are. Focus fire on this one. Then, because their core should be exposed, we can just kill off all their eco handily using that hover tank mobility. This should blow everything up. There we are. Sector captured. Oh, yeah. All right, and we're just going to deconstruct all this crap. And hopefully I'll be able to throw down a core myself here. And that'll increase my storage. Yeah. All right, and that should be the... I think that'll be... It has gotten kind of late, and I have been streaming for like 5.5 hours. So I think that's probably we're going to like call it for that. Yeah, you came back to like the StarCraft unit death ball. Yeah, we were messing around with a couple of the other different units and stuff and having some fun with them. It's kind of cool. They've given us 3 different types of units so far. Oop. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just kind of mop up here as we're just finishing off our last little bastard core. I'll probably throw another, like, 2 of these things down. I want to pick this game up again sometime because it's got some interesting little quirks and gimmicks to it. And I'm liking it. It's like, it's simple enough that it's, like, approachable, but there's enough little complexities with, like, the layout of my base that like, turns more and more spaghetti that I'm enjoying it. I would say that, like, unit control and, like, RTS and stuff, it could be a little bit better in that regard. It's very rudimentary for, like, units and stuff. Most of it seems to be just, like, hey, I'm going to do my unit setup, and then once I've, like, maxed out, like, a stack of however many units, I'm going to throw them at the enemy. So, because I'm a, like, fairly big PvP person, it kind of makes me wonder how would a PvP lobby look like with this setup where you're trying to, like, do an expansion and, like, throw more, like, things like, are you going to set up, like, a hover tank run by as, like, a strategy? Just that kind of angle thought about. So, yeah. Kind of nice, too, how you can take this level in different ways. Like, if you want to say favor hover tanks, you can go take out this base first and foremost. Then you could, like, move down here and try and, like, carve out this one. And, like, you'd have to end up getting, like, walkers because, like, this is the end of your, like, stop there. Unless there's, like, something over here. I don't think there is, though. Let me just check and make sure. I don't think there would be. But I guess we'll just build another one. No, okay, so it's just there. So yeah, like you can do like 2 bases with hover tanks, and like these ones over here, you're encouraged to like take crab walkers and kill this off, and like this is the direct path. So if you just wanted to like secure your first expansion, you can do like regular tanks there. It's kind of nice seeing that variety. Anyways, let's finish building this thing up. I think we should have enough silicon. Maybe not actually. It's going pretty quick. Okay, well, that's probably fine for this sector anyways. A little bored, so we'll just head back to the planetary map. Looks like there's new area basin that we can go to, so we'll hop back to one of our other sectors in that. But for now, anyways, I'm just going to save and quit. Yeah, Mindustry or Mindustry. I still don't know how it's pronounced. I'm going to call it Mindustry because it kind of feels like it's mini. Like mini, mine, and it gets you the industry with the M and that. Yeah. It's a fun game. It was $7 Canadian on Steam. I picked it up. I've gotten like 5 hours of enjoyment out of it, which is definitely worth it. Recommend it to people as well. A lot of fun. Yeah. I think that's probably where I'm going to call it for tonight then. I don't think that I have energy to do anything else tonight, so yeah. All right, let's go find somebody to raid then, shall we? See who else is on Twitch who we can be a problem to. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Who is doing what tonight? My one friend Tyrannicat, who I've not raided for a while, is playing Long Live the Queen, so we're gonna go mess with them and say hi and that. Yeah. Anyways, I've been NekoboyBlue, your local blue-haired cat boy doing silly things. I'm gonna be back for MechWarrior Online tomorrow and Nebula Sleep Command on Wednesday. You can follow my Twitch if you like what you see. You can follow my Twitter too if you want some funny notifications whenever I do silly things. And yeah, I hope everyone has a good day. Let's go raid Tyrannicat and stay chill, y'all. Bye. You know, it actually helps if I hit the button. Hang on a second. Give me 10 seconds, chat. Wouldn't be me if I didn't mess something up. All right, y'all have a good one. Good night.